Oh, we're live, boys. It's 5 a.m. We just updated. We're in. So we got new heroic weapons, new stuff. Go buy it in the store. Wherever the Acolyte store may be. Look at these new helmets. My god. They do look incredible, do they not? These new weapons. Holy shit, dude. We're cooking. We're cooking. New stuff. We do love new stuff. $5 a.m., boys. Dedicated to the 40k. Epic Stage, thank you for the $5 super chat. Good morning. I'm gonna grab my coffee, guys. Surely you can understand my plight. Now we had 5 hours of sleep. That's okay though. That's simply the we're gonna be playing all the new shit. Get your coffee, dude. Yeah, surely you can all understand the coffee grind. Alright, one moment, boys. Let us I just finished my shit. There's a shoulder cape? Oh gee, yeah. We're gonna go through all the new cosmetics here in a second, but first I want to see the new chapter packs. Now we can't actually play as all the chapters here, but oh, we can actually. We can do a Dark Kraken. Look at that. Pretty nice. 10:45 here in Ireland. Yeah, you guys got the European buff. Okay, I don't have the European buff. We're just cooked here. Okay, here on the East Coast, we are not blessed with such things at all. All right, one moment. I'll be right back. I did actually, here we are, record a video going over the patch notes. I'm going to put that up if you guys are curious for my opinion on those, because they did release an official patch notes change. Assault has a new ability now, which is pretty cool. Besides that, I want to go and... Yeah, the champion pack looks like Sanguinary Guard. Yeah, this is what the new champion pack looks like. Hold on. Right here. I'm not a big fan of the texture on it, to be honest, but it looks pretty good. As far as hold on, guys. It's just taking forever, but one moment. Yo, did I miss anything? Feels dank, man. You did not miss anything. There's a shoulder cave. There's indeed a shoulder cave. Take your opinion back. I'm afraid I can't do that. Surely you have to make a Sanguinary Guard now and test those new gem pack moves. You can't actually equip the champion pack. You can equip the successor chapters. You just can't equip the champion pack. Now, what's the chainsword skin look like? Here, oh, that actually looks really good. I like that. You know, we'll go over all of these in a second. What other bonuses would there be? So, Pyre Blaster. No, this is just a new one they added. Okay. Now, Vanguard's perk over here got changed. This one's now Tenacity. They actually buffed Signal Jammer here. It's still ass. It says after marking an enemy by Auspex scan, other enemies cannot call for reinforcements and automatically explode upon attempting to do so for 90 seconds. That's so terrible. That's like just so much worse than this perk. 90-second cooldown for this garbage? Like, what are we talking about? Interrupting these guys is not hard at all. There's Salamander stuff too, yeah. FUG lock in, bro. Oh, we're locked in. We are locked in. It is time, chat. That's a clean as fuck chainsaw. Yeah, it's a doo-doo. Yeah, it looks, yeah, I don't know what, they were not cooking with this site. Like, who the fuck made this? But okay, it's a PTS server. It's okay. It's okay. Like, they can fix it later. They can fix it later. Now, as far as the Accolade store goes, you know, I'll go over all of these in a second. I'm just lagging because I was rendering something, unfortunately. We're here. Are there mods unlock the champion skins on PTS? Probably not. I'm pretty sure it's against Saber's rules. That, like, they don't mod in DLC content. That is part of their modding rule. This molecular bonding stud one looks pretty good. The little Cape Pauldrons, honorific gems. Now we can actually look at these. So we can look at these in the in-game real quick. First off, let's get off my ugly white scar from like way back when. What was I cooking here? What was I cooking? Alright, well, we'll check. These are old. I haven't played on a PTS in forever. Okay, let's see. It's gotta be like down here. This is so you can Blood Angel Champion skin. This is the Salamanders one. This is the other Salamanders one. This one looks pretty cheeks, not gonna lie, boys. Probably looks better with the Salamanders outfit though. Where are the actual helmets here? So we have the new Mark 7 with no laurels here. That's nice. They have the Black Templars Crusader. That's also nice. Mark 6 Corvus Veteran. Also quite nice. Oh, you can kind of... You're getting there. Alright, guys. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to Malum Kato. We're not quite there yet. Hey, buddy. How are you? We're great. We're great. Just finishing up some good old gaming. We'll play in a second. I have to render this, and then we're going to go over all of these. And then we'll go play with the new weapons. And then we'll go do everything else. And then we're going to probably be stuck here all day in gamer jail. Streamer jail, as they say. Do you have any sleep at all? Of course. What do you think I am, an animal? I got off my stream yesterday and immediately went to bed, pretty much. And how much of that was actually sleep? We'll see. We'll play in a second, boys. Can you equip the individual pieces on the assault that have the jetpack? No clue. No clue. One moment, guys. Sorry. As you can, this is a bit of an impromptu thing. I have been up for approximately like 20 minutes, so bear with me, boys. Bear with me. 6 new heroics is crazy, though. That is really nice. How blessed have salamanders been? Okay. FCG can go 18 plus hours? Probably not. I don't think that's necessary for this one. I do want to try out the new operation. There is a new pickup, by the way. There's one that gives you 25% damage buff on some of this shit. Pretty nice. Alright, nice. Sorry about this. Good morning, what is up? We shall be here shortly. Okay. So, what else we got here? So I'll just record something on this. So here we are. 1 second. Yeah, what do you guys want to see? That's a better question. What are we using first? The new Instigator? The new other thing? So they actually buffed the power axe up. They changed the overhead perk down here. Overhead strike now damages people. So if you go down this way, which is probably the best path now for the block one. Block has power stance. They made it so you can actually do like kind of like Winged Fury builds. So they did this. They wanted to make Winged Fury good. I'm Kyle Smith. Thanks for joining the Adeptus Astartes. So Zealous Blow here. I mean, they didn't change a whole lot. They changed active attrition to like be like a what is basically just a I'll probably take defense mechanism with this. They did not nerf the rate of fire plasma pistol, guys. Fear not. They did nerf the multi-melta though. Multi-melta did get a bit of a nerf. So if that's something that pisses you off, they got rid of the double shot. So some people might be upset about that, but to be honest, it was pretty OP. Yeah, the non of the multi-nerf. It doesn't seem worth. It doesn't replace the Grenade though. How blessed have the salamanders been? Yo, FTG. Sorry if I'm not caught up on chat right now, guys. My voice is still awakening, as you know. And why are the flames so bad in the menus? It's a good question. It is a good question. But the block power rack. We'll probably try out this. I mean, that sounds fun. Now, 1 second. Plasma's still the same. Big W. Yeah, Plasma's kind of weak, though, on attack these days, outside of the rate of fire Plasma. Not bad. Not as strong as it used to be. Okay. Alright. Okay, sorry. I was not prepared. I was not prepared, boys. What's the, so power racks on block is the new meta? Maybe not the meta, but you can definitely build around it now and not, like, lose out on your power stance entirely, which is, like, the big worry. The big worry before. Of what people did not like. Now. We'll play in a second, boys. We will play in a second. We're gonna go through all the cosmetics first. Okay. Let's do this. Hey guys, First Regardsman here, and today I'll be talking about all of the new cosmetics in Space Marine 2's patch 11.0 PTS server. So first up, we have the brand new Sanguinary Guard champion skin. This is only for Tactical here. Now, Tactical did get access to this. You can actually swap out the individual pieces of the Sanguinary Guard here, as we see with stuff like this. Now, we also have some of these Salamander skins, like the Salamanders here, and this one from the cosmetic pack for them. And there are a ton of new armor choices in the Accolade shop that we'll show shortly. But for now, I kind of want to just talk about like the Firstborn helmet without laurels here. We have a new Mark 6 Corvus veteran helmet that is kind of getting close to Malum Kato. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Like, we're not quite there yet. He does have the monocle instead, but, you know, it still looks pretty damn cool. And here we also have things like Black Templar's Crusader armors, which is going to make the Black Templar drift go even crazier with the previous champion pack we had. And, of course, we have the jump pack for Assault. Now, you know, I don't really know which line I'm going to go through here to show all of these, but we're just going to go through them as much as we can. Now, I wasn't actually able to find the jump pack, the Assault jump pack they talked about for Assault. I believe it's right here. Is this it? Yeah, this looks like it before, because they didn't have this for the Death and Glory. But either way, I did not see a for some reason I did not see the Champion Pack DLC for the Tactical here. Now, as far as the successor chapters go, we do have access to all these Salamander cosmetics in this one. You cannot equip the Champion Pack for whatever reason in the PTS, but you can equip the Salamander cosmetics here. So first of all, we have ourselves Black Vipers. Here's, let's go down here. We have ourselves Black Vipers, the Covenant of Fire, our good old Dragon Spears, and of course the Dark Krakens. People love Dark Krakens in 40k. They're like one of the most famous successor chapters for Salamanders somehow, probably because they're purple, if we're being honest. But either way, it's a pretty nice look there, and with the new Salamander armor pieces we have on top of other things, it should look pretty nice. Now, as far as arm pieces go, once again, we have things like the Blood Angel's Gauntlet. We also have things here like the Blood Angel's Gauntlet for the left side, but more importantly, there are things like the new shoulder pieces we have with proper cloaks, veteran molecular bonding studs, on top of things like the honorific gem armor, on top of the new veteran shroud piece. Now, we're actually getting cloak options for all these classes now. That is pretty cool. They also gave us stuff like the honorific, but I believe this was already in the game before, on top of the new heroic weapons, which I do want to show off. And also, well, before I forget, we also have the Blood Angels champion skin here for the chainsword. This looks great. I actually actually think this looks better than the official pack for the Blood Angel Champion skin, like for the Sanguinary stuff, because I'm just not like the biggest fan of the texture of this, if I'm being honest. This looks really good. I'm just not like, I don't know, it's a little tacky and like the texture they put, but I digress. It's a bit of a nitpick, so not a big issue at all. Now, as far as heroic weapons go, I want to show the new accolade swords in here. This will all be out in patch 11 as well. So first of all, we have the new Porphyr Shield bolt rifle that, like, you know, people wanted. This is in the store now. This was from the FOMO event for the Discord quest in the patch 10.0 event they did for the drops campaign. It is now officially in the shop, like they mentioned before. Here we have the new wrapped bolt sniper rifle on top of the new Retribution's Request heavy bolt pistol, and things like the wrapped instigator bolt carbine on top of the new Chains of Duty heavy bolter, and the Storm's Dominion Thunderhammer, and of course, the Death's Grasp Power Fist. Now, I'll go through all the heroic weapons at some point at a later date. Right now, I just want to show off the cosmetics. Here you can see in the shop, you have the Mark 7, the Mark 6 Corvus Veteran, of course, the Black Templar's Crusader armor pieces, on top of Veteran Molecular Bonding Studs, on top of these cloaks here for Chameleon Lion Shroud. I believe this one is only for the Phobos, and naturally just an honorific gem armor. That's pretty much all they added to the store here. It seems like every update will give you 6 new cosmetics and 6 new heroic weapons here. Now, I think that does cover most of everything. There may be a few other like little things for. Let me check the like pieces. I haven't actually checked these yet. I know we're doing this as we go. But as far as like the new cosmetic pieces go, there should be a couple other options that will be coming out for the other classes later. Like the Assault Jump Pack, he is supposed to get a new jump pack with the brand new champion skin. I haven't seen that in game yet. And as far as things like Heavy go, I am curious if they add anything specific for him, because Heavy, if anyone, should have a pretty big buff to his armor pieces for the Salamander Champion skin, which I am not seeing here, unfortunately. There might be a Salamander Champion skin, a little bit of an next round champion skin, but a little cosmetic pack update. I just wanted to show off all these cosmetics for people today, because I know people love the cosmetics in 40k in general, and it's a pretty big deal. Now, as far as these champion skins go, I'm pretty sure the champion skin here will have more pieces moved on to other classes. I'm not sure if you can actually use this on like Vanguard or Sniper at all, because it doesn't make a lot of sense for them. But for the chest pieces on other classes, like these are both Mark X Tacticus, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, so you can make your Sanguinary Guard Assault, guys. This is an option. This is like the biggest option people wanted, which is like you have to keep in mind that all of the upcoming cosmetic packs for Space Marine 2 and Champion packs, they are worth more now than they were previously, because before, basically, you were not able to swap out the pieces at all. But as of the anniversary update, you'll be able to swap them whenever you want. So here, the Blood Angel Champion skin is being able to be used on the Assault entirely. So basically, guys, you got the Blood Angels Champion regardless of it not being on the Assault directly, because they're both Mark X Tacticus, which means, guess what? You can put all of this on the Assault class. A lot of people were worried about this, and on top of that, there will be a jump pack, like they said before, for the, like, I don't think it's this one, but there will be a jump pack for the Blood Angels coming out at some point. And this might be it, actually. Yeah, this is it. So this is the jump pack for the Blood Angel Assault, and really, it's just a Sanguinary Guard. You get to make your Sanguinary Guard. This is probably why Saber was trying to calm people down about the Tactical Pack, because the Tactical Pack was not a big deal, because guess what? Primaris Marines all wear Mark X Tacticus. Well, they don't all wear Mark X Tacticus, but Assault and the Tactical here, they both wear Mark X Tacticus, which means you can just swap the armor pieces out. Now, unfortunately, Vanguard and Sniper wear Phobos, so you cannot properly wear the Sanguinary Guard piece on them, as you can see here. I believe you can put on the helmet, because the helmets are pretty interchangeable. You can't even do that here. They did that with the Wolf helmet, but you can't even do that with the Sanguinary Guard here. But either way, Assault is saved, people. Chill out. It looks good. You can make a Sanguinary Guard. That's what people really wanted in the first place. Hopefully this showed you some of the new cosmetics. Let me know what you think about them in the comments below. And if you like content like this, subscribe for more. Starfight was a bit rambly. I did just wake up and I recorded this. And as always, thank you for watching. Bye. Okay. Well, that's it, guys. Dude, Jump Pack isn't in the PTS yet? Are you sure? That looks like it. Effie, did you go into the War Gear for Assault? Already did. Yeah, there's nothing here. So guys, you can make a Sanguinary Guard. You can, in fact, make the Sanguinary Guard. It is doable. W take. Yeah, people, so that video I made a while back talking about this, I got big flame for. People were like, oh my god, it's on tactical, blah, 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 because these people don't realize, because first of all, 40k fans are like fucking tourists half the time, and they're like, well, how am I going to get my Sanguinary Guard on my Assault if I don't have this? But like, they're literally the same armor set because they both wear Mark X Tacticus. So fucking stupid. Stream's over, pack it up, boys. It's not, there's a Blood Angels part in the Assault, as you can see. Yeah, there is. So they might be doing that at some point. Alright. So Assault has a new ability as well. Power Fist nerfed. I doubt it. Wow, I was cooking here whenever I used this last. So this is the new heroic one. It's a fencing Power Fist with 15 strength. That's nice. Did they change these? These are still balanced, ew. But what about the Thunderhammer ones? This one balanced? This one's fencing. Fencing hammer. Epic Sage with the $5 super chat. The new Power Fist does not look good in my opinion. Why would I want less charge attack damage for light attack damage? Maybe that's just me. Wait, this is garbage. Looks cool though. It's like a Black Templar one. I can't even use the Thunderhammer here. Okay. Saber cooking in each patch so far. Do it, go for the Sanguinary Guard. Well, you can't because you can't equip it, but yeah, losing charge attack damage on the Power Fist is like the last possible thing you want in this game, so I don't know why they would do that. Yeah, fully charged attack leaves behind a shock grenade effect. Depends how long it lasts, but if it's only like 5 seconds, that's pretty ass. Shooting an enemy with the status of Elite Stream stops it from calling for reinforcements. Okay. What's the stats on it? Alright, so this one's got 12. It has more accuracy. Okay. The least accurate. Only 42 ammo reserve. Holy shit. That's not good. That's not good, chat. We don't like that. This thing better hit like an actual truck. That's really, really... Only 6 magazine capacity? Fuck. Doesn't look that great for the Thunderhammer. No, it doesn't. I mean, it's a fencing Thunderhammer first. What's the actual damage look like on it? I can't even equip it here. Yeah, fully charged attack, 3 speed. So this one has 8 speed, 11 plus strength, 6. This is trash. Block hammer on top still. I'd have to play with this one to know it's not as good as a block hammer or even the balance hammer. Unless the shock grenade effect lasts for like 20 minutes, then maybe. Yeah, a cyberpunk kind of revolver. You're like, what the fuck? That does not sound good at all. We could play with the we could play with it though. So the Bolt Sniper here. This one has a perk effect that says after performing a headshot, one round is automatically reloaded into the weapon. This is just after performing a headshot. This isn't even getting a headshot kill, so that's actually pretty good. As far as what's the damage? This has a 6 firepower though. Oh my word. Rate of fire 1 with 3 magazine capacity. What the fuck? Are we allergic to making guns good? Who cooked up that shit? That's awful. Oh, here, we'll try it. We'll times 10 with 3 magazine capacity and 3 ammo reserve. Damn, that is like donkey, dude. What the fuck? I guess we could try it. Six typo error. It might be a typo. Keep that in mind, guys. It might be a typo. Headshot multiplier. Wait, the 10 times headshot multiplier. Hold on. Let me see that. I didn't see the headshot multiplier. I'm tired. Leave me alone. It was a the misinput. Calm down. Let's see this.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
I can fathom who made these sterile weapon decisions. I can fathom. I can certainly fathom who did it.
Excellent strategy. Talassa shall bring swift victory.
One shot neuro throw. I think True Guardsman would have made that mistake. Probably would have. Alright, we'll try this out. Alright, here we are in game, true soloing with the new heavy bolt pistol with the Raven Guard sniper. We're taking this to decap because we want to kill some bugs. So this new one has a times 10 headshot multiplier. Oh, we just exploded them, huh? As long as you hit your headshots, you will just one-shot them. That's actually pretty good. That might not even need targeted shot. Just blow their heads apart. I like that. So that's not actually that bad at all. I think the heavy bolt pistol sounds way worse than that. The heavy bolt pistol's ammo capacity is just very, very low.
Emilio line cloak activated. Active camouflage charged. Alien bioform marked.
So as long as you hit your headshots, you will never run out of ammo.
And rot.
And you also get them all back off of your versatile precision. I mean, you're only gonna get one shot back, but thank God it's rounded up to like 100 till at least one. Wait, what am I saying? Don't worry, disregard what I just said. The point is, oh my God, they made a good sniper. They did. I mean, they've done it before with last Fusel. This is pretty strong. Holy shit. I want to see what this does for a neuro throw. I just one-shot them at a cloak, huh? That's nice. This is probably going to, like, obliterate. Headshot kills give back ammo. Oh, not kills, just headshots. So you can one-shot these guys.
Perhaps the mindless hive beasts are drawn to the psychers. Camouflage charge.
Oh, okay.
Enemy receives their aid. Stealth ready. They shall not. Inserting fresh magazine. Emilio line cloak ready.
No, I'm wondering if they have it set up that way.
Synaptic servant slaughtered. Full terrain. Rapida activity. Zone through active camouflage charge. All
Pretty useful.
fury and thunder. No tactics. Changing magazine.
Oh, do you retain the damage buff for the first bullet? I don't think you retain the damage buff for the first bullet.
The galaxy
Dang.
is a better place for there being one less.
That was goofy.
Rearming.
So if you're good with headshots, the sniper is really good. Well, that's kind of always been the sniper's thing, right? If you're good with headshots, the sniper is really good. But the fact that, like, this will give you ammo back, even if you, so even if they have the Sword Warriors blocking, it doesn't matter, because you still get the ammo back. You just have infinite ammo on headshots. Now, this heavy bolt pistol is one I'm not a huge fan of.
Stealth ready.
Heroic bolt pistol plus this probably goes pretty hard, though. I mean, the drip here is immaculate, though. I'll say that. Like, this is a very nice looking bolt pistol on the Raven Guard skin. It looks great. Even the wraps.
Cloak ready.
It means the user of the heroic sniper cannot miss any headshots. That they can miss. They can miss the headshots. It's just they can't miss too many. Like, all you need to do, you're still gonna get ammo back off your secondary kills, versatile precision, which like everyone should be using on the bolt sniper anyways. You might not even need targeted shot for this, so we'll see. Too bad if on PS5 aiming the sniper sucks. What do you mean it sucks? You have the
My target.
thing. Yeah, but it sucks. Whatever, I'm in.
Active camouflage charged. Chameleon line cloak active. Chameleon line cloak ready. I am a fat race.
Why is it this? Cheese.
Ended the ravenous appetite.
Now, I'm not really a big fan of how little ammo the secondary has on this, but that's okay. Heavy bolt pistol is probably not that good on this.
They shall not.
Oh, maybe actually hit that shot eventually. Well, eventually.
Chameleon line cloak ready.
Your brain thing.
It dug its own grave.
I'll of course be back to my thing.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
Here, we're gonna go try that with the heroic bolt pistol, see if that feels better. Okay, we'll try that. Any buffs or just new cosmetics to the map? Oh, it definitely changes. I posted a whole video on the patch notes like 2 seconds ago. I've staged with a $5 super chat. I'll wait for the heroic melt to have like 6 shots. I mean, it probably would, wouldn't it? Make sure we have. Alright, guys, I'm gonna grab my coffee again, and we're gonna run that again. Which class got the Blood Angels champion? Tactical. Just completed new operation. Is pretty cool. No boss fight as yet. Heroic heavy bolt pistols. Okay. Biggest thing that right now is the ammo reserve, which it was larger. Wish it was larger. Yeah, the heroic. This one, not a fan. Not a fan at all. But this one, still goated. The honorific relic here. This one's actually the goat. Now I can't use the Thunderhammer right now. Kind of funny. Oh, but I can already tell from the stats on this thing that like this is buns. Like fencing 8 speed, 11 plus strength on a perk effect with a shocknade effect. This is just goofy. It's just this is not what you want on this. When is this patch coming to normal? End of November. Try the Power Fist. Yeah, we could try the Power Fist, the new Power Fist one. I know we'd have to make a Black Templar for that though. Alright, one moment, guys. I'm gonna grab my coffee. Grab my coffee. One moment. So, we're gonna play with the Power Fist. We gotta make a Black Templar though. Very important. It's actually mandatory. It's in the official notes that you have to play Black Templar here. It's in the patch notes. So you'll be automatically banned from the PTS if you don't play Black Templar with the new Power Fist. Very tragic. Alright, let's use this skin here. We're gonna make like a bit of a So this is a Salamander's shoulder. This looks okay. I'm pretty sure we got most of them though. Either the Veteran's Shroud one or... I mean, the honorific gem doesn't look bad. It's just not Black Templar. Oh, here's the Salamander's armor piece here. I missed this. That's it. So this one's on Bulwark. Black Templars, exactly. It's not up to me, guys. You just get automatically banned from the game if you don't make your character a Black Templar for this. We'll do red. We'll give him the backpack. Oh, here's the Salamander's backpack. Okay. We did miss that. Here, I'm gonna show that real quick. Oh, and one more thing. After the initial recording, I did see that we missed the Salamander shoulder piece here. Now, the obsidian armor on this looks quite good. It's actually one of my favorite shoulder pieces. It's unfortunate we missed this initially. And also, there is a backpack for the Salamander. Excuse me, a war gear where we have a nice little flaming torch on top. Now, you know, the obsession with fire on Salamanders is always very questionable. We are playing a Black Templar here because you will be banned off of the PTS server if you do not play Black Templars while using the new Power Fist here. This is the cosmetic on the Heroic Power Fist. I just wanted to showcase this as well because I thought this actually looks pretty good. It actually looks good with a Black Templar. Unfortunately, there's a fat Salamander symbol on this. But, you know, if you want to use a torch on your Black Templar, you definitely can. But we're going to go for Gary the Skeleton. And once again, that is pretty much all there is for this one. Those should be all of the cosmetics this time. If I haven't missed any more, let me know in the comments below. And once again, thank you for watching. There's one ugly lizard emblem. Yo, the fist. Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it? Common Streamer L. Is there anything else we missed, guys? Are those all of them? Those all the cosmetics here? Can we see the new operation? Yeah, we can do that. We'll do that in a second. I'll probably just play with bots because I'm lazy. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, bring customized bots. Oh yeah, we can do customized bots. That would be sick. So are they gonna come in as our chapter? Oh, that's sick. We can actually do that now. That would be really cool. There's a new Templar helmet. We're wearing it right now. Yeah, we're wearing it. These are the new Templar helmets. Oh, there should be a, oh, is there a color for this one? Or what if I don't see a color. We go for like a white though. Why is it blue? The fuck? One has a white Templar logo on the faceplate. Well, I don't see that shit right now. I probably have to swap. It's probably one of those bugs. You have to swap the other helmet and then you can do it. From what I understand, the bots take random loadouts from our presets. Random loadouts? That's pretty dumb. Blue Templars, finally, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? Hold on, I think you just have to change it. Just change it a little bit. So if we go white here, maybe it'll swap. That guy's a classic workaround, see? I understand Saber Interactive. I know how they fuck up things. What I want to know most is if they give team perks. Is it for the DLC helmets? 2 new ones? Yes. Yes, I mean the one we're currently wearing? Indeed. There are 2 new ones. Here it is. So people were like crashing out over the Sanguinary Guard not being in the game for no reason. For Assault. Go figure. Why can't we change the tactical war gear piece? I want to put on a salamander here. That's what I want to do. Or we play Assault Salamander something. Does he get the backpack? No, of course he doesn't. So you can't actually make the proper thing here. That does suck. That does truly suck. We're gonna do the Power Fist. We're not gonna use the new Heroic Bolt Pistol though. We're doing Intimidating Aura with Armor Reinforcement because that is the classic combo. We're using Big Ring Icon because we're lazy. And then we'll do Defensive Mastery. Or just seal within it. So this one says, the perk effect here is what we call performing finisher marks a nearby majority level higher enemy for a gun strike. Light attack damage increased by 100%, but charge attack damage increases by 50%. Okay. I mean, that sounds pretty ass. But, well, I guess we'll do it. Is there like a... I mean... It sounds like you still build exactly the same way, right? You just build this way because there aren't a lot of choices here at all. Hey, maybe combo will be good now. Whatever. Good enough. Let's go rock the new operation. So they take... So let's just set them all. Let's just set them all to be Black Templar first. Wherever that may be. Because we like... Just in case. Just in case. In case we get one of them. So they use random loadouts. That's nice. But we want Black Templars, people. Give me the Black Templars. For all the heroic weapons fencing? Nope. Just this one. Just this one. Is the Blood Champion skin even on the PTS? I don't think so. Did you get the Salamander pack yet? It's in there. Still no Iron Halos for the Bulwark. Oh, they're all coming, boys. They're all coming. They are coming. You're not, chat. Today is the day. Is the Blood Angel Champion skin even on the PTS? Yes. Can't actually use it yet, though. My game is crash. No.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor, in orbit around Avarax, transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full, destructive potential directly into the Xenos Hive fleet. The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold.
Holy shit. Look at that. That looks sick.
Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels.
Wow. So here we are on the brand new mission with our Black Templar squad with our bots customization here. Now, this is the new... Is that a hive ship up there? That is cool.
Our losses shall be exchanged.
So here we are. This is the new reclamation mission on the PTS for patch 11.0.
This is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existing
This is
openings
looking
you
pretty
find.
damn cool. We are using the heroic power fist. Light attack damage. Big deal, some would say. Big deal. Bro's talking over Akron. Yeah, Akron can shut up.
Take cover.
Progress towards the
I'll talk later.
We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos
So this new one's like a light attack version of the power fist, this heroic one, which sounds pretty ass. With 50% reduced charge attack damage, but still probably pretty good for picking up some breakpoints. It still one-shots these guys.
Nothing
You
is
honor me,
sacred.
but such a virtue pales when compared to your tenacity.
Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us all, and there are no finite companies.
Then let us spread our cheer to the aid
Multiple
of the
contacts
mutant.
swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Performing our mission objectives, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus.
Here we go over here.
Phaedrus, repeat your last message.
So they actually added in bot customization now, so you can properly change the loadouts of your guys, their armor sets, so we can bring in like a full Black Templar squad. Now obviously I didn't fully change this guy properly, so he's a death loss at such point. The big issue I've heard is that their loadouts can be randomized.
We have no word from Phaedrus.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Countering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Sure, throw boss.
Warning appreciated, Heraton. Stand firm and fight hard.
Now, I believe the boss on this mission is not in just yet. Ooh, that's a mean spot for an Earth Rope, considering he just dropped that on you. This one will give you random gun strikes. Well, not random gun strikes, but it will give you gun strikes on these guys. I'm just gonna kill this guy. So, this is a 50% reduced charge attack damage. See what it looks like. I mean, that's still not terrible. But the Power Fist is kind of OP. I mean, he's still getting bopped. Yeah, like, what is 50% reduced damage on the Power Fist, really? Not that consequential. I mean, it's pretty consequential. It doesn't break points, but it's not 0 damage. Still hits harder than, like, 99% of melee weapons on launch. Actually, probably every single one. Punch this one. Let's see this. Oh, I put the wrong button, didn't I? This is the ammo one, that's awkward. While I was firing off in the last shots. It must be like 4 a.m. for you FTG Hop. Your dedication. It's actually 6 a.m. Right, Medicae stims.
Even a dauntless class cruiser cannot withstand this much.
So we brought Invigorating Icon because we're lazy and we want to try the new fist. This is pretty cool though. Alright, that Neuro Throat's up there. I don't really care if we deal with that. I'm just gonna go. Oh. Hello. So they did make this fist a fencing version. Nice. Did they add FOV for consoles? Well, no, because PTS is only on PC right now. My bots, get the fuck in here. Alright. Get in here, boys. So they don't have team perks. But you can customize how they look. For the bots. Dude, my bots are actually like... Brother Schizophrenius, please get in.
Despite the grip of vanity.
This map's got cool atmosphere. It definitely looks like it. The early primes that are pretty neat.
Is a bastion in these dark times.
Right,
There is no pain I could face that would match the disappointment
Thank
of
you.
my battle brothers.
You strike to the heart of it. I
Damage
can
to
imagine
exfiltration got killed everything, yeah.
Xenos leader beasts are manning the swarm.
I mean, the new fist skin looks pretty cool. Oh, this is nice. I like the attention to detail. So, I mean, you don't do no damage with charge attacks here.
All this firepower. We will afford this cruiser one last attack.
Still remember some Space Hulk. It is awfully like Space Hulk, definitely, isn't it?
That silence truly hit me.
This is the Prime Hive Tyrant. There is no boss fight as of the PTS server. I think they're saving it for the official release of it.
Where shall I plant this flag? Combat squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot. Calculating a new route based on
This
your
looks cool.
report, Heraton.
This is the coolest looking map so far, in my opinion, besides like that one portion of
Cruiser's crew managed
Vortex.
to execute security protocols before they were overrun. Xenos brood.
I am at the mercy of my bots when they actually decide to move. Alright, move this down here.
Muster at my location.
Bro, you didn't see that shit fly over you? No, I was reading my chat. We don't have time to look at
Talassa, commune with the main console
the wing
in front
prime.
of you
Yeah, I
to
did hear it was gonna be a
bypass the
wing prime.
security protocols.
That would make sense.
The lift platform is in transit.
Yeah, all the unblockable attacks this patch got a new
Rally at the
new
lift
sound effect,
and
which to be
proceed
honest,
to
I
the
don't think they
objective.
needed because they were pretty good
Attention
before,
boarding
but
parties. We have
check
confirmation
up here.
that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost.
Armament.
I need a mission status
Anything
update
neat?
from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heraton here, redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in.
that was probably the only boss spawn where to get on this map because
Talassa, you are nearing the reactor cooling hole. Report on its condition when you arrive.
on absolute difficulty, the end mission bosses do count as permanent spawn. There's two of them. Interesting.
This galaxy is not yours to devour.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna go here. I'm curious what the ending mission portion looks like. Will this have an actual boss fight or is ramming this ship into a hive ship or something like that? It'll have a boss fight. It's just not in the PTS. There will be an actual boss fight.
Cooling hole looks like a Xenos hive. Smells like one too.
All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect the assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
Is he off now? Is it off live or is it early access? This is a public test server. If you're on PC, you can't play right now.
Shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Aim for the exposed rod sections. Down! It's the wind.
What's that gunstrike setup you get for free? You can mark Majora's the gunstrike with a heroic power fist, which is kind of useful for like armor reinforcement, which you are rocking right now, I believe. Right, do I just have to destroy them with a gun? I mean, I guess shooting them with plasma does make that quite easy, doesn't it? Anyone know if we're getting any other heroic weapons in the fist? I did have a video covering the patch notes if you're curious. We can read on the Focus Entertainment forums. There are 6. They had 6 weapons and 6 new cosmetics.
Tyranids dispatched and dismantled. You failed at both.
Do the bots have team perks? No. They probably deem that a little too OP. For whatever reason. Oh, Shinden, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
Thank you, Shinden.
Changing magazine.
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
Revolting.
do I get then? I have to walk all the way down? Okay. Oh wow, look at that. So it's like a whole horde.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
So you gotta remove them off of it. That sounds kind of ass with like a plasma pistol. I'm not gonna lie, maybe there's like a little, like, is there a giant train I can run over them? I doubt there's a train on the space log. Is there a servitor I can toss in the general direction? Oh, there we go. So then you open it up.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
So, okay. I see, you gotta remove them all off. Is it still right in the same spot? Did they open it up again? I imagine so. Probably why it gives you a fat ammo cache right here. This would suck ass if any kind of gold pistol on this class. They just keep coming. I should blow this guy up. That's this plan.
The tyrannid is.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Can they just get off this thing? That would be nice. Alright. And then it opens up. They're actually body blocking my shot. That's very annoying. What is this shit? I don't think you're ever taking the damage there, because we can just get it all back. Plasma pistol might actually be very difficult to do that on.
Crush the ravenous brood.
Bit frags, can I do that?
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
Like, what the fuck? Can I do that? Can I not do that? I might just have to take a different gun to it.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
That silence the tiny fire. That's ready to deploy.
Hold on, let me change my settings here, because my performance is god awful on this. What is going on? Oh, they're all normal. It's just bad performance. I don't know if I'm supposed to get past the, how much? Destroy those. Destroy the exposed ones? I don't know if I'm supposed to do that with the, plasma.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
I don't think I can actually do it. Oh, thanks, game. All right. Well, we're gonna try it again on a different class. We go on with like an automatic weapon. That's fucking annoying. Unblockable sounds giving me ear cancer. I don't know what the fuck you guys are even talking about. I don't think it sounds that bad. Yeah, plasma pistol seems bugged with the rods. Yeah, a little bit. Perfect time for heavy. Could try the new heavy bolter. Could put on the new salamander gear though first. Like a salamander, boys. Oh, there it is. I wish they actually added like a proper chest piece for this though, because it doesn't look very epic. We'll do it again. But we're gonna take a heavy bolter to it this time. And we're gonna wear a salamander successor chapter. Which one though? This one? Not that, that one? Yeah, I kinda want the Imperia. Do I fuck with this drift? Kinda. I mean, that looks better. If you ask me. Oh, let's see this. So, Heroic Power Fist sounds kind of ass. Dark Krakens, we could do Dark Krakens. Here, let us... 1 second, guys. I'm gonna grab more coffee. Apologies. Deepest apologies. And then we're gonna play the mission again with the Heavy Bolter. And hopefully it'll actually not fuck us over this time. That's very annoying. So this is the new Heavy Bolter. Sure, this one even does. This one says, perfect parry window increased by 50% after a gun strike. The weapon is completely cooled. Perfect parry window increased by 50%. This is a Black Templar one, so we could go for like full-on Black Templar. Wait, do Black Templars have heavies? Can't fight the bosses? No, you can't. You cannot, Indy. Now, Indy, we were trying to do the solo mission, and then it turned out you couldn't even kill the one thing. You couldn't even, you can't even get the coolant rod with, like, the plasma pistol. It's really stupid. Here, let's wear this one. Are there Black Templar heavies, guys? Chat, save me. There gotta be, right? Yeah, okay. Somebody told me that there aren't, and I'm like, that's just bogus. That, like, sounds like straight nonsense to me. Oh, look at that. Look at that drape. We're draping. That's pretty good. I mean, that looks pretty good. I mean, this looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I like this. I like this. This does make monkey brain go ooh ah. Let's put on the red. So where the fuck is the so somebody said there was like a white portion with the Black Templar thing on it. This has got to be it, right? Well, first we're gonna swap out the knees so we can actually see our shit here. Like that. But that's okay. What other weapons do they do dirty? Well, we tried the sniper's really good. The sniper is very strong. Alright, one moment. Alright, I kind of want to make a... What if we make a tactical with the new, This one. Okay. Let's put on the cool pauldrons. Anything neat here? Check the other Black Templar's helmet. Both of them are doing the same thing for me. They're both doing the same thing to me. What does a heroic sniper do? It fucks. It's like a ×10 headshot multiplier. Which is genuinely all that matters. Anyone play on the PTS? Yes, anyone can play on the PTS, as long as you have a PC. Alright, let's see what we got. Dark Krakens. Black Vipers look pretty cool. But can I put on the Salamander shoulder with these guys? Yes, you can. Look at that. Look how cool we look. Times 10 times headshot, only 6 ammo total. Each headshot returns ammo, so it's always a headshot. It's not only just always a headshot, it's also that if you snipe with that on a sword warrior or something, so if we look at the sniper here, where are you, sniper? This thing. So if you snipe with this perk on a sword warrior that's blocking, it will still count as a headshot, just like the Pattern of Excellence triggers, and still give you your ammo back, which is pretty useful. The drift in this patch gonna go hard, or he does. Kind of sucks it's a whole separate install, not a beta branch, but oh well. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Spoon Racing with a £5 super chat. Your boy just woke up. How's the PTS looking? Pretty good, Spoon Racing. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff here. But 1 second, let me grab my coffee once again. And then we're gonna go back into mission. We're gonna cook. Right. Let us go play the new operation again, except this time with heavy and the new heroic bolt, the new heavy bolter thingy they got here. I'm right at the top. We're in the top tree. How much ammo does this have? About the same. Duelist. I mean, we could have like the ultimate perfect block window, I guess, but like, does this actually affect the startup window at all? Because it sounds like a pretty ass perk if it doesn't. Whatever. This perk affects trash. No help is coming. Shooting enemy with the stats of elite stream stops it from calling for reinforcements. That's just terrible. Like, I don't know what their obsession is. All you have to do is shoot them anyways. The PTS is everything maxed out for you? Yes. Yes, it is. It is all maxed out. Alright, we're gonna try this again. This is a new hammer block. No, the new hammer's pretty shit. Can't even use it. Just looking at the stats, you already know it's shit. Shock effects in this game. The shock area effect would have to be really good for it to be decent. But unless that shit lasts like 20 seconds, there's no way. Fencing hammers are already trash in this game. Most of the fencing weapons are for damage, but like I don't know why you'd ever want that on the Right. Give me the goods.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full...
I mean, this one looks cool as fuck. We have all of our Black Templar boys again.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor
Oh, they look way better now. Look at us, we're a gang. This armor looks sick.
Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives.
Spin race with the 2-pound super chat. Any of the melee's block? Unfortunately, no. It's very tragic, but no, they are not.
The ship itself becomes a weapon.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
Opening secured, Phaedrus.
Alright, do this. Lightning claws are their own weapon. They should absolutely not be heroics for a different class of melee. True, Indy. Preach. Preach to the people, dude. Like, people asking for, like, this heroic power fist. Like, what the fuck are we even talking about? You guys even know, like, they've never added in a new moveset for any of the heroic weapons. Like, you just have a fist. It's not ever happening. Let's just put our thinking caps on for 2 seconds.
Ready for next encounter.
Let's just think about, like, what would that mean? They're not doing that. Spoon Racing, thank you for the 2-pound super chat. God damn it, I know, man.
Towards the ordnance depot. We will rendezvous
Like,
with
they've
you
never
and
added in a
Combat
new...
Squad on there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Sorry, boys. Oh, God damn it. Going.
In this ship.
Phaedrus cleaved a clear path through, and so shall we. Brothers, there is killing to be done in the name of the Emperor.
Oh man, this thing fires fast. That's cool.
Identify. Specialized bioform.
It kind of feels like it's a fencing one. That's really good. That's the case.
Take care not to peer too deeply down your scope, sniper.
My situational awareness might be sharper than yours. Tyrannid infestation is revolting.
You gaze upon the enemy more intently.
This map is terrible performance though.
I do not see into their thoughts, just their skulls.
We did take the full prestige perk here for the parry window, so like, let's see.
Contact swarming our locus. What is your status?
Hold on, let me try to last.
Nothing we
Let
cannot
me try to last it.
Good.
It feels like it's
We control
fencing.
their focus. Keep
No, that's definitely still balanced. Maybe it affected the startup a little bit though. I don't know. I can't tell if it affected the startup or not, but
Iron Halo tactics. Elite level Z.
it feels better.
Pacify.
Or maybe I'm just coping.
Infestation advancing.
Any info about when it releases? It's late November. When the official patch releases. Where are we going? Over here.
Iron Halo ready.
This is the new ops or resilient. And we're using the new god-awful heroic bolt pistol for
combat
them.
squad Heraton reporting.
I don't know what they were
Lost
cooking with
contact
this.
with combat squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Our bot link was interrupted a short while ago.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Encountering
Maybe
heavy
between balance and
Tyranid
fencing.
resistance.
It does look better.
May the Emperor grant you the
I mean, this thing
blessing of
fires
his
pretty
glorious
fast.
legion.
Now the heavy bolt pistol, the best thing about this gun, the heroic version, is that it looks cool. God damn, the fencing heavy bolter sounds so bad and good at the same time.
Xenon enhanced tactic ready.
I mean, it feels pretty good. It's not a fencing though. Like, you still get the block window, but it definitely feels like the window startup time has actually changed a little bit. That could just be pure delusion. Yeah, there's no wind up on this, you just fire. Is the PTS live in Europe? Yes, it is.
Reloading ammunition.
That new pistol? Yeah, well, it's just a heroic heavy bolt pistol. It's pretty ass. I can't lie. Look at this. This is cool. Now we got hard stuck over here before.
Reloading. Iron Halo ready.
Where are the enemies? Hello? The very empty Space Hulk, guys. Takes me back to Space Hulk Deathwing.
We can yet turn this loss into a victory.
FTG will go through all the cosmetics. He'll do one better. He'll make an entire video about it.
New partner.
If I did it earlier. No, you fuck. Okay.
Tyranid swarm within.
Major organism sighted. We have Tyranid primes.
Tyranid primes.
Zone for contact.
So we don't get to fight that boss, unfortunately. So there's two of them.
Equipping fresh
Now, Tyranid primes are actually kind of built different in 40k, so...
the might of the Imperial Navy.
If only we could level these weapons at the hive infecting the ship.
The Imperial Navy.
Zone throw. Removed from combat.
I'm gonna be real, guys. I feel like Tyranid primes are a little out of the pay grade of a bunch of Primaris Marines, if I remember correctly. That's okay.
Before it summons reinforcements.
That's definitely not fencing. That perk effect is not really do a whole lot for you. Yeah, the parry window, it's still balanced, so it doesn't really matter. Like, increasing a parry window on a balanced weapon doesn't matter a whole lot. Unless you have a, all it'll ever do is let you occasionally catch things that are coming, like, after the initial window. But, like, 30 frames is already a very, very large active window in this game. That a 75% bonus like we have right now, I don't know how much that matters. But the no charge up is pretty nice. Screen race with the 5-pound super chat. I mean, half the shit we do is out of our pay grade. That is true. It's the PTR, yes. It's the PTS. Gotta go down here. Now I wonder if they have. So last time we got a coolant thing, but I wonder if we're getting something else. I don't remember going down here last time. Actually, yes, I do. Now this is cool. We get to see all the battle cannons.
Combat squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
Please don't catch you up. What is changing? What is being tested? Well, they added a new ability to assault. They added in 6 new heroic weapons. They added new cosmetics. And a new operation. So we're trying out the new heroic weapons right now. Some of them, the sniper seems like the best one, shockingly. Morning everyone, what's the new heavy bolt pistol do? You basically can stop people from calling reinforcements by shooting them, or like prevent them from calling them at all. Which, I'm gonna be real, is awful. Is an awful ability, but it looks really cool. Like, this thing looks really, really cool. It just isn't very good. We also get to customize your bots, which is why we have a bunch of Black Templars with us currently. You know, this guy's got a
commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
This is a new pickup here. These things, when you use this grenade, it will give you a 25% damage boost for 15 seconds, I believe, on top of no knockback. That's pretty good. Damn, all this new stuff for Space Marine 2. I saw the Rotor update. No time for Dark Tide. It is true. So I feel.
I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat squad Octavio reporting.
Do the bots actually change weapons? I think they use them randomly. They don't get team perks, so.
You are nearing the reactor cooling hole.
What's the new grenade? It's the Sanctified Wrath Relic. It's in the patch note for 15, it's like 25% bonus melee damage on top of no knockback. I'm not sure if it's like invulnerability to knockback though. Spin racing with 2 pounds super chat. Vanguard changes any good? I haven't tried them yet. We'll do that.
Your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids.
Yeah, reinforcements aren't much of a threat anyways, just a useless heroic. Pretty much. Unfortunately true, but anything that's like, oh, you stock reinforcements in this game is just not that strong. Really, really gimmicky effect. Right, this time we got to disable the emergency blast shields. So maybe this is like a different type of
blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed. Talasa, I need you to disable the entire.
Oh, wow, this is a long.
Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Did they nerf the overkey on these weapons? I'm used to them taking that long to cool down. Gracious, this one. Yeah, this one perfectly cools off a gun strike. And performance on this map is awful. This area.
Engaging Iron Halo online.
Oh my god. Actually stun locked in that. That was great. My frames.
Xenos countermeasure successful.
The frame killer area. It is a public test server though. They did say there's an issue right now in the public test server that all these snipers here. Have they been aimed at me?
Equipping fresh magazine.
A little obnoxious.
Specialized bioform in all Tyranid combatants. Eliminated.
Alright, let's do this again. Hopefully it works this time. I would like to see like the ending portion of this mission, because we got bugged out here before on Bulwark. It's kind of sucked. It was also on the other side. Yeah, it works that time. This is like, that's nice.
Reloading ammunition. High priority Tyranid eliminated.
Elements of the cooling block array are cloaked.
Alright, kill this.
Overheating in progress.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy.
Oh dude, I could have shot my heavy bolt pistol and stopped that. I could have shot him with the reinforcement one.
Same process at the second array.
Alright, let's see what we got here. So it's another one of these you have to do. Yeah, this one sucks ass. I'm pretty sure this is bugged on Plasma Pistol. Like, you can't actually get the coolant reserves properly. It'll block them. That looked expensive. Oh, you know, the Imperium isn't exactly wanting for money. It's just wanting for, you know, moral integrity.
Our presence.
And maybe the aggro will door. Gotcha.
Hunter destroyed.
Alright, get off of here. Heavy Vulture is pretty good for this. How much we auto-cool our weapon. Look at that. Very convenient. Very convenient. That's not very convenient. Oh wow, our block window is actually doing something? I'm not for long. Alright, so that's how that works. Oh, then it comes back immediately. So you can give yourself no knockback with that grenade. That's way worse than a melta bomb though, but this is better than nothing. So when you hit this button, you get 25% melee damage buff plus a no knockback for 15 seconds plus other things, I believe. This is kind of a cool situation though. I would like to try the actual boss.
High priority Tyranid eliminated.
See, that's where it's good, where you can catch the second before your attack increase window like that, because our window is so large. So if they come to attack us all at once, it is pretty easy once you actually have a parry window going, like this, to catch the whip warriors, but the startup is no different. How much does that matter? Depends on UMass. As long as you get the 3 one down. Also probably pretty good against Raveners. Like, there are times where like a Lictor will jump you with a Ravener, and having an increased parry window during your active frame, even on a balanced weapon, can help. This one's pretty substantial. I just feel like, you know, if you're gonna have a heroic effect, I would prefer to just have it be an actual fencing weapon.
Plasma reactors shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation. Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
Let us descend to the reactor chamber.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
Seems the bots are more effective. Bots have always been good. Bots are pretty OP in this game. Let's see what we got. I mean, I shouldn't say bots have always been good, because they were pretty shit at launch, but now they're pretty good.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heriton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
No, but this looks like the work of an ultramarine.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
Heat from the plasma reactors will roast them in their foul carapaces.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not bring the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Grant the Xenos filth no quarter or two.
Intimidating aura instead of instant coin would be better? Well, yeah, but if you had intimidating aura on this, it'd be broken. It'd be so good. Intimidating aura is a ridiculously strong perk. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed it in a while. Alright. Ooh, this is cool looking. Look at this. This has, we have aura. That looks pretty good. My bots are heretical, I guess. Bots are pretty strong. Alright, this is the boss spawn location.
Alert! Subterranean combatants. Subterranean Tyranid annihilated. Enhanced tactic ready.
That might hit me.
Kill confirmed.
I don't know if they nerfed
Tyranid threat.
the overheat. This is a really mean spot to get laser beam. Yeah, like that.
Xenos,
dodge it.
evasive behavior. Cover my reload.
That is very cool.
Iron Halo online. Tyranid unit sighted. Reloading ammunition. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
There's like no there's no, I should say, charge rate on this thing either. Just goes.
Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
AFG or some first impressions. We ever check out any of these Tragem awards? I've not seen the. Yeah, I've seen them all. They look pretty. The cosmetics are great. The heroics are like. Right, and I'm gonna get annoyed by this Lictor's like 2 feet in my face the entire time. These dudes spitting out Maramble,
Enhanced tactic ready.
trying to push me out.
Using frag grenade.
Contaminant causing bodily distress.
The least useful bot. I'm actually controlled by this bot here.
Conversion field operational.
down. Ammo.
Intertype
Oh,
series
my sound
confirmed.
heavy. Issue.
Iron Halo ready.
You're unpinning those comments so people stop asking.
Eradication
Oh shit.
complete. Flipping fresh magazine.
What was the ding sound effect? That's the new sound effect for the unblockables.
Specialized bioform
Oh, this is cool.
neutralized. Enhanced tactic ready.
Alien bioform mark.
Execute Iron Halo tactics. Zoned through. Purged.
Why late November? Because that's when it's coming. That is why. But they said.
Iron Halo online.
Alright, let's go see what we got.
Intercepting projectile.
Talasa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain. We are at the reactor.
Xeno enhanced tactic ready.
Oh, this is cool.
The
Pretty long
Tyranids
mission.
told these servitors like they were
This must
paper.
be like right by the finale, so the boss is not in.
Personnel only beyond this point. Provide
There's
sufficient
another
modular
objective.
scan authorization in order to proceed. Security protocols dictate
Identify Wade
principal
versus body.
servitors and entry authorization.
I can't see shit.
Servitor ocular biometrics required. Specialized bioform neutralized.
Oh. This thing really does have a very long bolt. Maybe that's all the heavy bolt rifles. I'm very used to this thing just, not needing. This perfect point ones might actually be pretty good perks for this. Alright, so we're about to identify the body. Oh, it's in the wall like this?
Faith brothers. One
The
of these
servitor?
deceased servitors has the authorization we need.
A rough death for a servitor.
Equipping fresh magazine. High priority Tyranid eliminated.
Their body over here. Oh, wow, they are really split, these two are. Huge split, in fact. Foolishly split. So, these guys actually buff each other. If they split up like that, pretty easy to body them.
Biometric security codes recovered. Iron Halo ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Shield confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Reloading ammunition.
Alright, we have to go reach the plasma reactor now. This should be the finale.
Ocular biometrics confirmed. grade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
Found the correct eyes.
If you try to customize the bots, then you just change their customization. It auto customizes them. It's whatever you have them in the loadout. So this looks like a very boss-like walkway here. This is the most boss walkway I've ever seen in gaming. This is straight out of this is a Borderlands raid boss. Unfortunately, the boss is not in the mission yet.
Obtaining armaments. Ready for next encounter.
If we were to hit the holy button, the holy 3 button, it would be a boss fight. Oh, let's see.
A pair of foul abominations.
And that's that. So that will be out in the official patch in late November. You can fight the 2 Tyranid Wing Primes. Having a double boss fight sounds quite cool. Now, Wing Primes may be out of the I don't know what's reasonable for a group of Primaris to deal with, but that's still pretty cool if you ask me. We had so much damage, we had so much aura as a team. Black Templars were so terrifying, we just made them run away. But that is the new mission for now. We're gonna have a full one of that. They might add in the bosses on the PTS. They did do that to the Exfiltration one, but we'll see. Okay. So, heavy bolt rifle, heavy bolter, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. Melee is so cooked. I wouldn't go that far. Does Robbie Midas say hello, FTG? And also, Zalk, can you please show the customization options for Chaos? I'm not going to PvP right now. Levante Canada, thank you for the Imperial Guard. Join. Much appreciated. Alright, guys. Because there are 2 of them, do you think they'll have any executions? They might. They definitely might. Alright, we're gonna go over all of these. I want to try out the Instigator one. This one just says, what's the perk effect here? Fires rounds at a higher rate of burst. Higher rate burst, which means 5, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it shoots at 5. Now you can't select this one for whatever reason. Maybe you can on Bulwark? No. But I can already tell this one's ass. Because, fencing? And what are we cooking? Now there is a new assault thing as well. Alright guys, 1 second. Please, I have a whole video on it if you want to see. We're back. Let's go do this. So, the Heroic Thunderhammer is ass. I mean, fencing, come on. Like, what the fuck are we cooking here? This one, Power Fist, is, kinda wacky. We'll talk about them. The only one I really want to test out first would be the one. Power's not bad in my opinion. I thought it'd be worse. It's not terrible. It's just not Blockfist. I don't know why, like, the heroic weapons don't even really feel like side grades. These feel like worst options in a lot of cases. This one has performing a finisher marks a nearby Majora's level or higher enemy with a gun strike. Light attack damage is increased by 100%, and charge attack damage increases by 50%. That's okay. Not terrible. Yeah, the light attack damage. The glorious, like, I don't know why we're doing light attack damage on these, but whatever. That's just how it be. Okay. So we will... Yeah, we can talk about all of these in a second. I want to try out the Instigator real quick. That new mission is so laggy. Holy shit. Okay. Sorry guys, 1 second. I know the fuck you can fuck that up though. Fuck what up? The oh, they can find a way. Okay. Raw chicken nuggies, thank you for the prime sub. Here, I'm gonna go check out this real quick. Let's talk about people being noobs of the fist. Yeah, power axe. You could try the power axe. I want to try the new assault ability because he has a new function to him actually. As a matter of fact. Fencing options for the worst for fist and hammer. Kind of strange decision by devs. Yeah, I don't know why they did that at all. I have no clue. Alright, so we're gonna try out... Oh, let me just get a picture of this real quick. I'm gonna get an epic screen cap of our boy here. How's the armor drip looking? Pretty good. If you want to see all cosmetics in this, here's a video. This goes over all the cosmetics here. There's a lot of people were crying about the cosmetics that were coming out for a while here. So they did nerf the multi-melta, guys. It's not that bad though. To be honest, it's really not a big deal.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay.
Okay.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until
I mean, the heavy bolter It's not terrible.
Confirm that the Xenos
It's just not it. Like, does the drip even look good? That's the real question.
Overlord has entered the kill zone.
I mean, that looks pretty good. What if we, you know, it's easier to see if we do this way.
And trigger.
Oh, the drum bell. Oh, it's green. I do like the magazine. Yeah, it looks pretty good. The green does. It's pretty clean. It is pretty clean. What we got? So let's try the instigator now. This other new heroic weapon. Sorry, guys. We're just gonna slap our shit up. Wait, why didn't I even take this one? Just take our regular. It's much better. Whatever. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, boys. Heavy bolter, my beloved, is beautiful. So what do we want to see next? The instigator one or the heavy? I feel like, so let's try this out for a second to see how it does. The axe. Get that later. Just show the bullet with the chain attached to the power sword. Is that even a thing? Is that even a thing? What does the bolt pistol do? Try-ish. Make a Retributor's look with the cape. We could. We're taking Instigator onto Vanguard, which is probably not what we want.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic reef. Assist in the defense of the
Let's
bridge
shoot out
until you
5.
confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered
5
the
round
kill zone.
burst.
Then trigger the detonation.
How good is that, though?
We will bring the Imperial's fist down on the
Well, actually, you know what? I need to check. Alright, first of all, it'll take me 2 seconds to find out if this is even really good.
Delta Wing, box check. Viridian's still in the air.
Now, the one on the Thunderhammer is just ass. The sound, though, it sounds pretty good.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gather clears out.
I'll be real, guys. I don't see the point of a 5 round burst. Because you're just gonna miss shots for no reason. Like, it's not very. The spread is not that tight. Yeah, the grapnel allows spawns of difficulty. You also trigger Restless Fortitude off of the grapnel execute, which is nice. I mean, it's pretty good for horde clear. Yeah, this isn't bad. This ain't bad. They did buff the common also. It's probably still shit though. Because they don't really buff the things that really matter on these weapons a lot of time. The Power Gladius buff probably goes pretty hard though. Okay. I'm gonna go check the headshot multiplier of that. Okay. That kind of defeats the purpose of burst. Now, that's why I'm thinking back, heck, like, what's the point of a burst weapon if the burst weapon just wastes all your ammo? Because it's automatic. Alright. Let's try that. Let's go see. What's the headshot multiplier? That'll tell us everything if this is good or not. 1.5. So this is still the best one. I mean, firepower 10. It does hit pretty hard. Maybe it comes out to be like it's pretty inaccurate though. And the ammo reserve is not incredible. I don't know. That one's okay. I give that one an okay. The Power Fist one is pretty good for what it is. It's not like as good as the Block Fist, obviously. You kind of miss out on the main thing. The light attacks, I feel nothing from the light attacks on this. Like double light attack damage, like who fucking cares? If Sniper or Vanguard Acuity, and maybe, but I think it's a pass. Well, Sniper already has Acuity, basically, with the Marksmanship perk. Drawing perk is headshot damage increases by 10%. You can also go for Marksmanship here. It's definitely better on him than it is Vanguard, but it always has been. They also made it so I believe targeted shot can take more advantage of these things. We'll see. We'll see if that's any good. Grey Wolf, thanks for the 60 bits. Pretty much it looks like devs are so afraid to buff weapons that they may end up being busted as well as the heroic ones. You cannot call it heroic if you don't make it a little stronger than normal weapons. Well, it's supposed to be a side grade now. They changed their minds on that. It's supposed to be a side grade. It's not supposed to be like a full thing. Most ain't even side grades though, true. You ain't wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, one moment, guys. Let me grab my... my thing. Oh, I have a whole video on the patch notes. You want to link that, Inquisitor? Here's a link to the. If you want to going over all the patch notes, here you go. So people don't have to ask me. I don't know if you'll step back, look at the big picture of the patch sucks or it's okay at best. I mean, you get an entirely new mission, an entirely new buffs. How does it suck? I think the patch is fine. Just as good as last patch. There we go. Any chance you can show us the hammer stats? I mean, they're just the fencing ones with like 4 extra cleaving potential. It's pretty ass. Like you have 4 more cleaving potential. It's a bad weapon. It looks kind of cool though. Is it too late to get into the game? I always wanted to play it. It's a very casual game, so it's definitely not too late at all. What class would you recommend for a beginner? Bulwark. Definitely Bulwark. Okay. 1 second, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to get my performance issues under control here for a split second. And then... a pain in the ass. You're not playing the new mission, or already did? We already did. You can't fight the boss right now, so that does suck. Or how good the shock effect is going to be on the hammer? Probably terrible. Probably terrible. Alright, so we're just talk about the heroic weapons here. Wait, is this even... I wonder how good the shock effect is going to be. We can make a cool salamander right now. That'd be fun. By that. A cool salamander, boys. Let's see. A dark kraken, mayhaps. First chance. So they have like a new torch effect too, which is pretty neat. Though I don't think dark krakens really take after like the standard salamander shit at all. It would be cool to put this on like a Deathwatch salamander. Is patch 11 of the contested help you work, or was that 12? Probably 12, Revan. It's probably 12. Fencing hammer could be fun, but how often are you ever fully charging a hammer strike on any version of the weapon? I imagine it's going to be like one charge like all the other ones, but like shock area effect damage just aren't that good in this game. They just aren't. Like, unless it lasts as long as an actual shock grenade, I just can't see it being that good. Alright, let's swap out this one. Here we got, might be alright on Bulwark, who knows? I don't think any of the shock weapons are particularly good. But they did buff the, they did buff Mercy Countermeasure. This is a 45-second cooldown now. So maybe. I mean, 45 seconds to detonate shock over and over is actually pretty good. That could be fun. Unfortunately, you can't do it with the new, with the new hammer, because you can't select the hammer. But assuming that this thing lasts like a normal shock grenade, it could be okay, but it's just not great. It could certainly be okay. Vulture goes burr. Like, these are the new cosmetics here. Or I should say, these are the new weapons we have here. As you can see. They're not that bad. Seems like Melee is going to be a lot stronger just from the bug/perk fixes. Melee, yeah, it probably will be quite a bit better. I don't know if like the bug/perk fixes are incredible right now. You don't feel horrific though. That's a huge buff. Oh, what was the heavy bolter effect? The heavy bolter effect is... Let's go over here. It's pretty ass. I'm not gonna... It's not... Well, it's not the worst. It says... Reinforced gun casing. Perfect parry window increases by 50% after a gun strike. The weapon is completely cooled. That is, like, this thing actually takes forever. You know, this is a good time to check all the heavy bolters if the heavy bolter actually got nerfed, because now the cooling might genuinely take forever on these. Yeah, the stock reinforcement call pistol is garbage. Because the heavy bolt pistol already does that by shooting them in the face, so I don't know why we'd have to have a whole secondary weapon for that. Really question, when is patch 11 out? It is in late November. So it's not coming for a while. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who you
Lieutenant
ask.
Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the
So let's see. How long do these take to cool now? Because before they cooled very quickly.
Then trigger the detonation.
So this one cools super fast. But if we go to the heroic one, it takes forever to cool. So we can't see any gameplay on the Thunder Hammer? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm sure it will be fixed at some point. I saw I've had some bug fixes with the new assault ability you mentioned. There's something about the jump hack dash. I haven't used it yet. I have to look again. Oh, one moment. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we'll go finish this. Hey, sorry about that, guys. We're back. Are in fact back. They got rid of the double tap and the multi-melta? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. What a letdown the Fist and Hammer heroics. At least the existing hammers got better with the fixes. Yeah. Power Gladius did get buffed. There's that. That one has a lasting effect now. So that's not too bad, actually. I will be talking about all of these, though. Let's do that. So here, let's begin. Hey guys, first regardsman here, until I'll be talking about all of the new heroic weapons in the patch 11.0 PTS server and some of the new cosmetics. Now, this time around, we got 6 more here for the Bolt Sniper Rifle, the Instigator Bolt Carbine, the Heavy Bolt Pistol, Heavy Bolter, and the Thunder Hammer and Power Fist. Now, the Thunder Hammer, for whatever reason on the PTS right now, is unusable. You can't actually put this in a game. However, the effect is pretty self-explanatory. Now, the only thing we aren't entirely sure of is if, like, the shock grenade lasts as long as a normal shock grenade. But either way, the stats kind of, like, give away how strong this thing actually is. Now, in my opinion, the current strongest one is the new Bolt Sniper Rifle. This one says, after performing a headshot, one round is automatically... After performing a headshot, one round is automatically reloaded into the weapon. This will function on any headshot whatsoever. It's not a headshot kill. You know what? We're gonna retake. We're gonna retake. Gotta get my thoughts together. Hey guys, first regardsman here, until I'll be talking about every single new heroic weapon and explaining their heroic perk effects in the patch 11.0 PTS server. Now this time around we got 6 new heroic weapons, starting off with the Bolt Sniper Rifle, Instigator Bolt Carbine, Heavy Bolt Pistol, Heavy Bolter, Thunder Hammer, and Power Fist. Now, in my opinion, the weakest one currently is the Heavy Bolt Pistol, and the strongest one is the Bolt Sniper Rifle. Unfortunately, we cannot actually use the Thunder Hammer in the PTS right now because it's bugged. You can't actually select it. But this one's actually pretty self-explanatory, so there isn't like a ton of fixing that needs to be done on this one, or should be like testing on this. Now, the Bolt Sniper Rifle, this one is one I want to cover first. It says, after performing a headshot, one round is automatically reloaded into the weapon. Now, this will trigger off of any single headshot whatsoever. Not a headshot kill, you just headshot any guy. They're a pretty powerful option there. Now, in the actual stat screen here, we can see that this thing has a ×10 headshot multiplier, and 3 magazine capacity, and 3 ammo reserve with a 6 firepower. This weapon will simply one-shot pretty much anything. It is an incredibly powerful weapon. It is kind of absurd how much damage this actually does. You can nuke bosses, one-shot Tyranid warriors, one-shot melee warriors, even one-shot the new Chaos Spawn. Now, the big, limiting factor here is how much can you actually hit your headshots, but that's kind of the point of a sniper rifle. This is one of the strongest snipers in the game currently, in my opinion. You can really just build full damage if you want, because theoretically, you could just headshot over and over and get all of your ammunition back no matter what, and this thing has effectively infinite ammo, and it will always get one shot back off of your versatile precision perk. I think this one actually feels great. If you have targeted shot with this, you do a ludicrous amount of damage on every headshot. This is the hardest hitting one, I believe, currently, and even if it's not, having this incredible damage on top of this infinite ammo, it's a great option. This is probably the one I'm going to pick up first when it actually comes to the live test server, or excuse me, the live patch, and overall, it's a great addition to the game. Now, what is not a great addition to the game, in my opinion, is the new heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol. This one has a 12 firepower, 4 accuracy, 3 rate of fire, 8 reloading speed, 2 piercing, 6 range, and a magazine capacity of 6 with an ammo reserve of 42, and the heroic perk effect is called No Help is Coming. Shooting an enemy with the status effect of Elite Stream stops it from calling for reinforcements. This perk sucks ass. I'm gonna be honest, this weapon is just not very good. It looks really cool, it just doesn't do a lot whatsoever. Stopping reinforcements in this game, it just does not matter that much, and really all you have to do to interrupt a reinforcement call in the first place is just shoot a guy in the face, and the other heavy bolters, or excuse me, the other heavy bolt pistols are already pretty good at that, so this is kind of redundant, doesn't help a ton, and the magazine capacity and ammo reserves on this are just trash, especially when the other ones already do pretty decent damage. Like a 12 firepower is pretty good, but a 4 accuracy is actually a worse accuracy on this one than the ammo reserve option. And if you're unaware, the heavy bolt pistol already has like one of the worst blooms in the entire game, so this is just not super great for us. I don't think this one is very good at all. I think it needs a buff, but, you know, we'll get into that eventually, hopefully, after the PTS is done. Now, the next one I want to talk about is the Instigator Bolt Carbine. This is the heroic version, the wrapped version, just like the Bolt Sniper Rifle has. The perk effect is called Higher Rate Burst. Fire rounds in higher rate burst. So this one has a 5 burst shot instead of a 3 like the standard Instigator. This one is pretty good. I don't think it's amazing. It has a 10 plus firepower, which is higher than all the other options, even the damage version. The ammo reserves are 180 and the magazine capacity is 30. The rate of fire is 10, which is also higher than all the other ones. So this one can dump out damage pretty well. The biggest problem I have with this one is the headshot multiplier is only 1.5 versus the 1.8 of the accuracy version, and this one also is just way more ammo conservative because even though it has a lower ammo capacity total, this one is not very accurate and the burst will miss. Like all 5 rounds will occasionally not hit their target, they will spread out. It's pretty obnoxious and only has a 4 accuracy versus the 9, which is a pretty big issue in my opinion. But that being said, it does pretty good damage. This might actually be better on Vanguard than Sniper, or like using a melee sniper. Now I believe they also buffed the perk over here on Sniper targeted shot to last longer during the actual like the initial cloak you do. That way you can take a benefit for all the automatic weapons in the game. This one might benefit off of that, but overall I just don't think the Instigator Bolt Carbine is super amazing, even though it's like it might be a good point blank weapon. But besides that, I probably just stick with the accuracy one personally, just because I like the ammo conservation here. Now as far as the melee weapons go here, we do have a brand new where is it? That's my okay, we're fumbling. We have the new Thunderhammer. Let's talk about this one first. This one has no name right now, or excuse me, Storm's Dominion. This one we can't actually select for whatever reason. This is a fencing Thunderhammer with 11 plus strength, 8 speed, 6 clean potential, and defense stat fencing. Now, the only difference between this one over the standard fencing one is a 4 cleaving potential, and I'll be honest, a fencing Thunderhammer with low damage is just not that strong in this game. You really want like a block or balanced one because damage matters a lot on the Thunderhammer. Now, the heroic perk effect here is Electrified Thunderclap. Fully charged attacks leave behind a shock grenade effect. Now, this could also include the ground slam, but I imagine when it's talking about like fully charged attacks, it's talking about aftershock, and just like patience rewarded, I would assume it works off a single charge. But either way, just having a shock grenade effect is not super amazing in this game, depending on how long it lasts. Now, if this lasts like the full length of a shock grenade, it could be pretty good. It might actually make up for like the 11 plus strength and 8 plus speed. Unfortunately, we can't personally test this currently. But as far as shock grenade effects in this game go, shock grenades are good. They do slow down enemies, but really, the AoE radius of the Thunderhammer got buffed the last patch, and the block Thunderhammer already hits like a truck. Is it really worth giving up all that damage to have a little bit of like a shock grenade effect? This might be good on things like the Bulwark of Shock and Awe, but overall, this one does feel a little gimmicky to me, though to be honest, most of the heroic weapons feel a bit gimmicky. Could be pretty strong. Hopefully we get to test this at some point, but either way, if it's anything like defensive advantage, it's not going to be a very good perk, because I assume this one has a cooldown, even though it doesn't state here, but either way, not super strong. Now, something else that's not super strong is the new heroic Power Fist. This one has a 15 strength, 7 plus speed, 2 cleaving potential, and it has a defense type fencing. Now, the fencing fist is already the worst fist in the game just because it doesn't have great damage on the charge attacks. Charge attacks are overall the best effect on the power fist in general. And for the perk tree here, we have the follow-up shot heroic perk. Performing a finisher marks a nearby Majora's level or higher enemy for a gunstrike light attack, for a gunstrike, and light attack damage is increased by 100%, but charge attack damage is decreased by 50%. This is a pretty strange one. Now, the Gunstrike is kind of nice to get occasionally. You can trigger this off of things like Armor Reinforcement to get like that extra bonus damage, especially on Bulwark where you're not giving up the Overcharge perk down here for charge attack damage, because the charge attack damage may be lowered here by 50%, and the light attack damage is up by 100%, but the charge attacks are still okay on this because the Power Fist in general just hits like a truck. This one does have a 15 strength base stat versus the 13 of the other fencing version. Now, it's not incredible, like the 100% bonus light attack damage. I'll be real, guys, I use this weapon a bit. The 100% bonus damage you get from this does not matter, like, at all in my experience. I still find myself charge attacking all the time, because unfortunately, the charge attacks on this weapon are just so damn strong, and the range is so damn far, that there is really no reason to not use it in a lot of cases, and this one still can put out some pretty serious damage. The follow-up Gunstrike is kind of cool, but once again, a bit gimmicky, and even though I have a bit of an issue with Gunstrikes in this game in general, because if you're unaware, you cannot Gunstrike in this game, or excuse me, you cannot hip fire in this game while you have a Gunstrike active, so like sometimes the game will just drag you to a Gunstrike no matter what. That shit does suck, and it sucks here especially because you're forced into Gunstrikes all the time, but getting a finisher to mark a nearby Majoris or higher with a Gunstrike isn't terrible, because finishers really just count for like any Minoris in the game. Now, the worst part of this weapon really is just they're trying to make like a light attack focused Power Fist, when the Power Fist in this game right now is just not built for light attacks. Like, I want to know why they're trying to push this as like a heroic effect, because for the Power Fist light attacks to be good, you really have to like change the way the weapon functions, like fundamentally in my opinion, and light attacks in Space Marine 2 are just not very strong in general, and this is a charge attack weapon primarily, so kind of a bit of an interesting one. Not a horrific weapon by any means, just not super strong. Now, the final weapon I want to talk about here is the new, let me go back to the Accolade store and just show it here, just so we have like a nice little store reference here. The new Heavy Bolter. So this one is Chains of Duty. Perfect parry window increases by 50%. After a gunstrike, the weapon is completely cooled. Now, there's some hidden effects on this one. So with the Heavy Bolter, this one has no charge up rate for its like rapid fire, so you just go into the full fire rate immediately. This one feels like it fires faster, but like that's honestly just my delusion, because the fire rate here says only 8+ on this one, and this one is 8. The venting speed is 2+ on this, and that is not great, because we'll talk about this for a second, that this heroic perk effect, making it so your weapon completely cools on the Gunstrike, is pretty good, but it's actually more so mandatory on this one, because this weapon takes forever to cool down compared to the standard Heavy Bolters. It takes like a 5 business days to actually cool off the weapon, so without a Gunstrike, you are kind of cooked. You do need perks like this, or the perk over here, Perfect Cooling, because it'll just take forever. And also, on top of this 50% bonus parry window here sounds better than it actually is, because unfortunately the Heavy is locked to a balanced parry window, which means you have a 10 frame negative startup, which means you cannot parry for the initial frame of your parry window. You have to wait a bit, preemptively parry, and then you get an active parry window. And as far as I can tell, this window increase is only for that active window, so you still have to like preemptively parry, which does suck. A lot of people want like a fencing version of the Heavy Bolter, which would be way better, but unfortunately it's not what we got here. And as far as like use case scenarios for this fencing window go, or excuse me, this parry window goes, is that you can do things like catching a Ravener hit that would otherwise like chain stun you. There are moments in Space Marine 2 where preemptively parrying and having like a 75% bonus window, the Prestige perk, can catch guys who would otherwise not in Gunstrikes and stuff like that, and mainly Raveners and Whip Warriors and stuff like that, but not super strong if we're being honest. I still think the other Heavy Bolters are probably better, especially the accuracy version and the firepower version. Now that no startup on your cooldown, or excuse me, that no startup on your rate of fire is pretty nice on this, but the venting speed, I feel like it's just like an unnecessary thing. I feel like they nerfed the venting speed on this just so they can make it this perk is actually usable and useful, because if this one had like the normal venting speed of all the other versions, it would just not be that good at all, or excuse me, like this perk would just be kind of useless because you already cool down in 2 seconds. So instead they nerfed the venting speed, they made this thing heat up super fast and take forever to cool down, so they want to make this perk more useful, which is kind of a lame way to do it. I'll be real, this round of heroics doesn't feel as good as the last one. Like the Xenophase blade last time around was actually pretty damn strong in my opinion, and things like the heroic bolt pistol are also pretty strong. And now on the note of some buffs they did to some of the previous heroic weapons, we do have the Power Gladius now got a pretty fat buff. This effect now lasts for 1 second after the initial attack, and that's super useful to actually pick up some extra damage on like your heavy attacks and stuff like that. You no longer waste it on a single light attack, which was a pretty shitty thing in this game initially. But as far as this weapon goes, I think this one might feel a lot better. It's still stuck to a balance window, but as far as the new heroics are concerned, I feel like they need some serious buffs. But hey, this is a test server. We aren't in the official patch yet. They could fix a lot of these, but it does kind of feel like Saber is afraid to give us like really strong weapons for whatever reason, because like, do we really think that a Heavy Bolter with like a fencing window is going to somehow be stronger than a multi-melta, a heavy plasma incinerator, or a pyre cannon. I don't think it will. I don't know if we're like kind of tiptoeing around seriously giving like OP effects to these things. We already have OP weapons in the game. I'm not saying we should buff up everything to like the busted level of a standard power fist, but having a you know, an interesting perk effect that is quite strong on these weapons, I feel like that is pretty doable in this game without breaking anything. But that's just my opinion. Let me know what you guys think about these heroic perk effects in the comment section below. And as always, thank you for watching and take it easy. Bye. Holy yapinoli. Yeah, dude, that's what we do here. That is what we do. Got a problem? Here for most weapons kind of understandable with the power fist. Yeah, I don't know why they're so afraid to just do this shit. It is quite obnoxious. Yeah, we're all yappers in the chat. You have to yap, dude. You guys want me to sit here in silence the entire time? Laugh audience. Laugh. No. That was, I don't know if we like those that much, to be honest. Now, we had to get that out of the way before my throat actually dies. Because come 6 hours from now, I'm going to be a zombie. As we often are. So what's worth getting for now? Bolt Sniper looks neat. I think the Bolt Sniper is by far the best one. And I actually go as far to say the Bolt Sniper might be the only good one currently, because these other ones just I don't know, guys. I don't know. This doesn't look very good to me. This one plays okay. This one plays okay. This one is okay. This one is not good, and this one is amazing, and this one looks really cool. I'll give it that. I will give it that. It does look pretty cool. Did you test the Vanguard? I have not tested the Vanguard. We have not tested the Vanguard yet. We will. No way the heavy bolt pistol is bad. I mean, this perk effect is definitely not good. Shooting an enemy with the status of elite stream stops it from applying reinforcements. First of all, if you take this weapon onto the assault class, you're out of ammo in like 2 seconds. This thing has a whopping... Hold on. This thing has a whopping, like, 4 accuracy, 6 magazine capacity, and 42 ammo reserve. You're running out of ammo so goddamn fast on this. This is less than half of the ammunition of the ammo reserve option, and you're already running out of ammo on this one. So, like, if you're playing, like a melee class, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot for that one. Yeah, the pistol is probably the shittiest. It's a utility bolt gun for stopping reinforcements. Yikes, yeah, it's a utility for, like, the least useful utility ever. Holy fucking shit, new heroic weapons. They don't have a seizure. Don't have a seizure. That'd be pretty bad. Yeah, 48 ammo alone, it's bad. Like, and it's just not good. It's not a good weapon. It's unfortunate. I think Saber forgot Assault only has access to sidearms. Yeah, like this one, people were saying the heroic bolt pistol is bad ammo economy. This is like, this might be a top 5er for worst ammo economy in the entire game. This one's competing with the rate of fire plasma for ammo economy. You might actually get more out of this one. Did you already try the new Assault Dash attack? I have not, Chunkman. I have not. We will. We'll do that shortly. But we have not done that yet. I don't know why they did it that way. Do we have new cosmetics? We certainly do. I have a whole video going over all of them on my channel already. If you're curious. If you're so inclined. Inquisitor, post the video in the chat. If anybody's curious to see all the cosmetics, I want to go through them every single time. I put it in the pinned comment, but that's already with the patch notes. 6 rounds, like they wanted to make a bolt revolver. Yeah, like they wanted to make like a bolt revolver for some reason, like a, what do they call them, the stub revolvers from Darktide, but... Yeah, new drip. Thank you, Inquisitor. Thank you, thank you. Block axe review. We could try that next. I want to try all of these, though. We're going to be here all day. Time to cook, boys. Ammo economy in games never makes sense when you don't have enough ammo for the gameplay loop. True, Vons. True. Very true. Alright. Let us... I think that's all of them. I want to try out the Vanguard in there. The new drip. Perks like the one on the heavy bolt pistol convince me the Saber don't actually understand how their own game works. True. I mean, it's just shit. This one is like actually just shit. Donkey ass, as they say. As they say in the space. What space, you may ask? So I kind of want to play the, what are we gonna play? I want to play the new Bolt Sniper. Because this one's actually really good. Oh, if we go, like, imagine if we go full headshot damage on this thing. Holy fuck, you might actually just demolish something. So, they said that the defensive... Where is it? They made it so ambush knocks guys. Defensive protocol's here somewhere. Guardian protocol has no cooldown. No, what did they say? They changed something to still be awful. It's around here somewhere. Hold, let me read the patch notes again. Let me read the patch notes. Let's see what they got here. Yeah, you can make a Blood Angel's captain and a Sanguinary Guard. You can indeed do that. So they said that they made it so ambush precision targeting now works against extremis and terminus level enemies. So that is this one here. You get 15% to terminus level enemies and is increased by 20. Wait, no. Damage against extremis and hold on. Weapon spread is reduced by. This is a broken description, I think. Alright, so they accidentally fucked it up. Somebody typoed this, and I know they typoed this because when I used to make Fallout 4 mods, I had shit show up like this in my descriptions all the time. So some dev typoed this. It says weapon spread is reduced by terminus, and range damage against extremis and 15% terminus level enemies increased by 25% all squad. That ain't English. That is not fucking English, okay? That is not proper English, boys. This one says. Yeah, weapon spread is reduced by 15%, and all damage against extremis and terminus is increased by 25% for all squad members. That's actually pretty strong. Because this one already one-shots off marksmanship, I believe. That's pretty good. I might actually try that out. One-shot a Neurothrope when? One-shot a Neurothrope right now. Because this combined with the 40%, you can pretty much build full damage on this, I'm pretty sure. You don't have to give a shit. You can just go in. Full damage. Easy fucking damage. I mean, what are increased capacities for this one? Do we really need that? I feel like we don't. I guess we should. This one sounds like it goes really well with the Heroic Bolt Pistol, I'll say that. I mean, we could even take the Power Gladius, but we'll just take a Block Knife, because we don't feel like screwing ourselves over for, like, literally no reason. Alright, let's try that out. How much for one piece of armor in the accolades? It's probably gonna be the same as the other one, which is 200. What chapter are we playing though? This one. Raven Guard. It's always Raven Guard. The answer is always Raven Guard, people. Yeah, it's gonna be 200. And this one will probably be purchasable for like 200 requisition points or whatever. So like literally basically free. So we have a lot of new drip. I mean, all of these look pretty damn good. We got not even 6, we got 8 new armor pieces here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty nice. It's a fat can't count, dude. And accolades rewards are still 150, 15, and 10. Yep. Sure are. They sure are. Though I really don't think that's that bad. I know some people get pissed at that, but like I feel like games that do need grind to some degree. And without that, people will get incredibly bored very quickly. Much more quickly than they think. People are, let's say the human mind... The human mind is is far more susceptible to getting manipulated by like random shit like FOMO cosmetics and stuff like that, and people like to think they are. But like most people don't actually know what's keeping them hooked on something, especially when it comes to games. They just cry about it, but they keep playing. They're all suckers. We're all suckers, guys. Companies know. They have entire marketing teams. Like, a lot of companies, they have entire marketing teams that just sit there, and they know that, like, oh, they're going to complain, but they're going to keep playing our game. Then we need 2800 to grind all of them? Holy shit. Hell yeah. The grind continues. I mean, that's kind of the point, though. I'm telling you, the grind is going to be diabolical in, like, 2 years. Like, imagine you hop in, you have to buy all of these. AG, have you stolen my blue look? I've had that almost since release, and I still have it. I have not, Glory. I haven't even seen it. How you doing, dude? Womp Womp player Game Morph has it. That's pretty much what it is. Not everyone. Most people. The people that aren't, they probably don't matter to these companies, for being honest. Occasionally, a company like EA cataclysmically fucks up, and they and everyone gets like really, really pissed at them. But besides that, nobody gives a fuck. But like everybody likes to think that they're above getting marketed to, but they're not. They're usually not. Okay. So, on the note of new heroics, what is your guys' opinion on the new heroics here? Which one do we think is the best? Bolt Cypher? People quit when the grind ends? Yep. They certainly do. That's why MMOs have such a dedicated player base, because they keep them hooked with dailies. Oh my god, what's going on here? Bolt Sniper seems quite good. I agree. I think that is by far the best one. By far the best one. I like the... honestly, guys, I'm like impressed at how bad this one is. Justin, ever upgrading your membership to Adeptus Astartes? Please show again. Please show which one again, Andrew? Please check the new stratagem conditions. There might be some new stratagem conditions here. Let's see. Scavenger, no ammo caches and ammo boxes are available. Each melee kill restores 3% of your primary weapon and secondary weapons ammo. I assume if this one triggers like any of the other ones, it's quite easy. Press the attack. Not performing a finisher for 15 seconds will start draining your health down to string 2. Okay. But finishers restore health. Okay. That sounds pretty shitty. Intelligence lapse. The enemy faction does not usually appear, spawns instead. That's cool. So you can fight Tyranids on Fall of Atreus. Medicaid stims also heal squadrons of the fire. Okay, these are fun. That's a fun one. I like that. When is the update going live? Late November. For now, it's only on PC. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why does this one only give 45 accolades? Okay, it must just be the... Empathy. 100% damage is shared among all players. Fuck that. Pointed attack, pointing deals significant damage to enemy you point to. That's just stupid. That is just stupid. But how significant is significant? Like, can I point at the Hive Tyrant and kill him? Warp Storm, a Psychic Storm periodically hits. That's pretty good. That, like, modifiers like Warp Storm, these are non-toxic. They might sound more toxic than they actually are, but these are actually pretty good. This reminds me of the Chaos Waste they have in Vermintide. They have, like, little spinning red tornadoes and such. Pointing attack is not real. Yeah, it's actually real. The pointed attack. So if you, whatever your recently used one is, I believe, is how this works. So if you go like, hold on.
Annex the Imperium.
Oh, that's B. It's B. So if you go point, perish. So you hit B. So you have double tap. So once you use an emote, you can then point. I kind of want to try that. I do kind of want to try that out. That sounds quite funny. Alright. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Commissar, thank you. That's point sounds hilarious. That one actually does sound pretty funny. I might actually play that. The point attack is surely just when you mark a target. I really, guys, I don't think it is. Hold on, I really don't think it is. Let me try this out. Vanguard grapple damage is kind of high. We'll do it again. This one tells you if there's 1 up, 2 down. Finger gun, kill them. Exactly what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Let's see if that actually works. The hand pointing emote. I'm pretty sure it's just the emote, guys.
For the Emperor! You will be on your own.
So you gotta do this.
The Emperor protects.
Damocles, we are entering the Vox blackout area now.
Understood. Damocles out.
This modifier should be called 1 point man. I mean, we'll see. So if I point at this former gun, will he explode instantly? Or does it only work to like big enemies? Surely it's not telling me to point to the perish. That was all me. Hold on, what if I point at you? Yeah, it's not the mark. So what if I do this?
The world has seen our souls concealed. Now conceals.
Hold on. Alright, if I land on you and I point. Alright, it does just point and kill him. That's so dumb. Try this one. There's a cooldown. There's a hidden cooldown. They're killing me. There's a cooldown. Alright. Oh, see, he dies. Alright, I'm satisfied. I'm not doing that. That's fucking stupid. Neil does AoE damage, and that's funny. Kill a boss with the point, dude. The thing just dies when you point. That's so stupid. Oh my god, I've seen enough. I'm satisfied. That is dumb. That's super gimmicky. That's so gimmicky. Holy shit. That's quite funny, though. Actual new modifier gonna go crazy. I mean, it's already going crazy. It's not meant to be taken that seriously, evidently. No, that's super... I mean, that's just a dumb one. I guess you'd have to, like... Maybe it's really good versus Extremis. Like, maybe it is. You never know. In this game. Alright. Let us... do this. 1 second, guys. I want to try... After this, we're going to try out the new Bolt Sniper. We're going to do that. And then we're going to do... Actually, we should do... And we're going to test out the grapnel. Let me write this on my giant wall of ideas. Let's have a game plan. You guys can't see the giant wall of ideas, but I promise you it's not made up. There's actually a giant wall of ideas. Bolt Sniper, we should use it like a gun strike and parry and see if it combos. That'd be kind of funny. So we're going to do Bolt Sniper. Then we're going to do Vanguard Power Axe block. Or we could do Assault Power Axe block. Assault block axe dash build. And then we're going to go do Power Fist Bulwark with like Intimidating Orcs, fencing one. And that could be pretty funny. One moment though, guys. Uno momento. So this new one kind of sucks, guys. I cannot lie, chat. They were not cooking with that one. Now the heavy bolter, this one is like, it's acceptable. It's just not great. Oh, but they're written on the wall really big. Yeah, they're written on the wall so big. Wall reveal when? Dude, the wall reveal goes hard. I have a really incoherent brain, so I have to like, I use like a wall where I can just like, you know, scramble things down on my computer all the time, and that's how I collect all my ideas. That's a lot. That's actually how we do all of them. Otherwise, my mind will explode into multiple pieces. Violently. The chalkboard wall. Chalkboard. Do we have chalk around here? Y'all think we have chalk? You think we have time for chalk in this space? Greatly offended at this idea. Alright, so we're gonna go. I had my morning coffee, dude. I'm on like top 5. It's 8 a.m. here. I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Fuck. Holy shit. You are on fire. I know, I'm actually gonna die. I'm gonna die in this chair. Guys, the Herman Miller chair is coming. I'm not gonna make it there. If you guys saw my chair right now, you'd be like, this guy did an 18-hour live stream on that. Fucking rip his back. It's all over. We're not gonna make it to the Herman Miller, guys. We're gonna die. We're gonna die in this chair. It's just, this is honestly a grave. A coffin, if you will. Not a grave. Is that a big E reference? Yeah, dude. They sacrifice 10,000. They sacrifice 1,000 sweatshop workers to the Herman Miller throne every day. I actually know where they make them, but I imagine it's probably not a good work condition. Salamander chapter pack. Do you guys? Oh, you guys like this? Do you like the little torch? So wait, hold on. What gives? What gives? So you're telling me This guy gets a little torch on his back with no salamander symbol, but if I go over to the tactical and I put this on him. Hold on. I'm forced into looking like into having the salamander symbol. That's kind of lame. I mean, these guys look really cool though. Okay, this looks goofy as fuck. I'm gonna be honest. This looks super goofy. What about this? Dark crack. Oh, it's goofier. Dragon Spheres. Covenant of Fire. Okay, that actually... This fits. This fits quite a bit. Should I use the other helmet, though? The Salamander cosmetic one. I mean, that looks pretty good. Are there really no new weapon skins for the Salamander cosmetics? I guess you would just use Pyroblast, wouldn't you? You think they nerfed the burn on this? Kinda doubt they did. I really, really doubt they did. Wait, what's the new champion skin? This is the new champion skin. This is the new champion skin. This guy looks like... Did you guys... Everybody ever seen... Listen, I know this is like a lore accurate, man. Anybody ever seen that Netflix show, Blood of Zeus? Anyone? Any Blood of Zeus enjoyers in chat? It's a little much, dude. This shit looks like it's straight up Blood of Zeus. Looks like Sanguinius. No, dude, this is not... You think you can replicate Sanguinius's handsome face with a golden guy? Yeah, you guys have? I'm trying to stop myself. Are there already custom bots? Yes, there are, Morph. How to play the test server? It's just a separate download from the main game. It's open on PC. But they even have like the Blood Angels little tavern here. That's nice. Now, if I look on the other classes, so you still get the tabard here. You still get that tabard even on the assault class, so that's kind of cool. You're gonna fly around with the tabard. This is the only assault skin that has like an actual loincloth. That's neat. Yeah, you will be able to make your full Sanguinius guy. Fear not, you will be able to play as a Sanguinary Guard, basically, for your assault class as well, not just the tactical. How far does the bot customization go? It doesn't go that far. Not like horrific, it's just not like super in depth. It is not super in depth, I would not say. Also, guys, join the Discord. In other news, join the Discord, because we're trying to get to chapter strength. We are currently at, like... Let's see. We are currently at 737 members, so we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. What's the Heroic Fist and Heavy Bolt Pistol perks? I can show you. I can show you. I just made a recorded that video, so once that's actually up, I can just send it to people, and then I don't have to keep showing them every time. But, this is the perk for the Heavy Bolt Pistol. It is trashing enemy with the status of Elite Scream. Stops it from calling for reinforcements. Show us a jetpack as well, please. I don't think that the jetpack's actually in right now, unfortunately. You ever play with people? Yeah. I played viewers like all yesterday, pretty much. Pretty much. Damn, I missed it. So FTG brew chapter is coming. No, we don't do homebrew here. That's cringe. I feel like homebrew chapters are inherently cringe to some degree. Let me know what your guys' opinion on this is. I feel like homebrew chapters, on some level, all original characters, like even like an edgy backstory written by an author, is inherently less cringe than a like when it's company backed than an edgy backstory written by some like rando in a coffee shop. You feel me? This public test shit is annoying. If I join Discord, am I going to meet Second Tier Guardsman? I'm afraid Second Tier Guardsman is dead. Yeah, we couldn't let that guy stay around. A liability. He was the AI farmer. Most OC is cringe. It can be fine. Yeah, it can be. But like you said, most is cringe, so you understand. You do understand the plight. Alright guys, 1 second. Let me just get this out for the people, and then we'll do all that. Or do I even want this one? I'm not sure. Do we want a Power Fist? Yeah, help free Second Tier Guardsman. That's true. Join the Discord. Including the Retributors, there's also still Confessors, among others. That's a cursed opinion, considering that more than a few chapters were as a homebrew that was made canon full stop with no changes. Yeah, well, most of 40k lore is pretty cringe, so that adds up. That certainly adds up. It must all be from the OCs. No, dude, OCs are inherently cringe. I'm sorry. Like, if you're someone that's like, this is my homebrew chapter, we're like the epic cool lords who are from planet fucking Volcano. Yeah, it's pretty cringe, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. D&D players, 40k players, usually not. They ain't cooking shit usually. Like, dude, are you telling me this homebrew chapter that was made canon in 40k that is well known for having trash is actually cringe? It's a cursed opinion. Give me a break, dude. 40k lore is like probably 70% bad. What, the 40,000 hammers are cringe? Dude, they made it official. Retributors are the best one. You want to talk about OC chapters that actually work? Retributors are the best one. They are the best one. Like, I would honestly, I would go as far to say there was more bad 40k content in books than there's good content. But the good content's really good. Like, when 40k is good, it's really good. When it's bad, it's really bad. It's really fucking bad. I see better at night being all lore satirical. FTG is the chapter master of the epic cool lords. Yeah, epic cool lords from planet Ice. The truth, Nuke. As a fun fact, the Raptors was also homebrew. It had a funny name before becoming canon. I'm not saying there can't be good homebrew ones, obviously. I'm just saying, like, you know, we all know the legend of Do Not Steal. Heresy to slander 40k. Dude, 40k fans slander 40k lore more than like anybody. They like very selective lore. Like, here, what's everyone's opinion on female space marines and female custodies? You guys like all 40k? I know some of you don't. You know how easy it is to stir a shit pot when it comes to 40k lore for people? Yeah, the angry marines. Get it gone, that's what I mean. FTG, a guy named FTG is using your content? Of course he is, he's me. He's me, bro. Yeah, more muscle. Mr. Pepos, thank you for the prime sub. Mr. Pepos. Not to be confused with Mr. Pepper. "40k fans be like, my lore is sacred," until you bring up something they don't like. And they're like, we've decided to ignore that lore for like the past 10 years. How do you guys feel about the Terminus Decree? We can go further. We can go further. Alright. Not gonna lie, the Space King take on female Astartes. I haven't even seen Space King yet. Actually, I take it back. I've seen like the I've seen Hate Monger. That's about it. That shit is funny. Oh god. Space King has so much potential. I swear to God, we'll get in a game in a second, guys. We're just talking about 40k lore. It's just this shit often devolves into. I've enjoyed playing as Hate Monger FTG. I did. I made a whole thumbnail around it over in. STG will have that shortly. Is this update out right now? No, this is the PTS for the update. Bro, just rage baiting chat at this point. Chat is easily rage baited. True. But not this time. These are actually my bad opinions. You're not canon. Hate Monger, be positive. Installing the PTS. Hell yeah, Pepos. It's pretty good. New patch is going to be pretty good. I'm sure a lot of people will complain about it, but that's like every patch in this game ever. That's just gamers. Gamers love to complain. Same. I understand you. The Brothers of Battle, the Misters of Silence. Okay, that one's good. The Misters of Silence. Okay, you're not canon. You say Power Fist is OP. What makes it OP? Totally not asking so I can use one. The fact it one-shots every Majoris in the entire game does a ton of boss damage. I'd say one-shotting half the enemies in the half the strongest enemies in the game are is pretty good. It also one-shot the Extremis. But now it functions. Okay. Alright, that's good. Good enough. If FT is a bird, I'm a bird. I guess you're a bird, Inquisitor. Who's a bird? I'm a VeggieTales asparagus. We all know this, dude. Built like a fucking dry noodle. Perk for Fist. Weapons are meh. Basically, every other change to the PTS seems positive so far. I agree. Yeah, you ain't gonna get any disagreement from me on that. Okay, this took forever. Sorry, boys. Shall we continue on? We could play Assault Power Fist, or we play the Block Axe, the buffed axe. The buffed axe is pretty good. Full wings build here. We're not going to use the new heavy bolt pistol, though. This thing is actually just going to run out of ammo on us. You want to see Bulwark's new hammer? Too bad it's not in the game. We can do full Blood Angels now, actually. Guys, you can actually drip your guys out as like an entire chapter to go into missions now. Oh, what's bugging? Why is there a fucking Sanguinius droplet on this? Hold on. This is not correct. Alright, we're just gonna remove this armor set and remake it fresh. There's a bug. There's actually just a Sanguinius armor piece on this. That's kind of funny. Well, we'll wear the sanguineous thing. Make them all blood angels. My blood angel guys. Power Ranger. What if can I give him a combi Malta? I do want to be a blood angel. That would be nice. All my drip here is like not what I want it to be though. There we go. I mean, Mark 7 helmet just can't stop winning, guys. They must all be blood angels. All of you. You especially. We're blood angel. It's blood angel time. Block axe plus... Oh, we can do the new mission again. But the new mission kind of sucks ass. For the performance on this is really bad. We'll just do a decap this quick. Why not? Mark 7, the peak. Is the Sanctified Wrath Reliquary worth picking up instead of grenades? I mean, it depends what you want. It depends if you have... I have a list of heroic weapon perks. I got ads when he mentioned them. I'll be posting something about it. It'll make it. I already went over them all, and we're just gonna post that, and it'll be easy. Then we just send all people if they want to have it. Easy time.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you can confirm.
Okay, so now the block axe does actually have... First of all, look at us. Alright guys, first regardsman here. Today we're playing the newly buffed block power axe, and this one now has access to the power stance that was previously only accessible with the balanced and fencing version. We have bot customization in the patch 11.0 PTS server playing as Blood Angels, my personal favorite chapter. And I gotta say, we look quite good here. It's actually surprisingly good. Looking great. So they did buff up a lot of the power axe perks here. You can now do a lot of extra damage and trigger your block effect like that. So that's pretty neat. So since you can't gun strike off these, you can use your power wave to trigger your block charges. Quite interesting. Now, the new sound effect that you just heard, that was added in as a way for people to tell what the new unblockables are. It does sound like it's straight out of Akira, but that's besides the point. No, they'll leave me alone one. That's what the ding reminds me of. You know, you know. Alright, Guardian Rock, that's nice. Now I thought the same thing. It does sound like the Akira meme.
You lack further, brother. No point.
Alright, so the new power axe feels pretty good. They also made it so all like the lunging attacks and discharge stuff is just way stronger. So we're going for like a full lunging build here, or do the shut up pistol, we're not using the heroic. So we're not using the heroic bolt pistol. For anybody curious, and the reason why is because it has a tragically bad ammo capacity. We are rocking the new Mark 7 helmet though. This is the one without laurels.
Avenging angel.
Oh my god.
The air is thick with unnatural energies. Be they psychic or xenos in nature. I
Could have stopped that warrior reinforcement for the new one. Yeah, we could have. Except its accuracy is actually terrible. Alright. I mean, this axe feels pretty good, guys. I'm actually liking this. Now, they also added headshot multipliers to Chaos finally. Probably try that out at some point. It matters a lot less for this build. Oh man, that Akira ding is gonna suck for all these 4 mines. What a terrible sound effect. I'm so used to the parry window on this set. It's so odd to see a power stance actually come out.
The world is Xenos. I'm airborne ready. Another tyranid monstrosity. Me is an angel of death. Threatens us no
Power stance out of block looks pretty cool. It feels pretty good. I was actually kind of interested that they're going to do it because there was a separate animation for a while on it.
I am the righteous Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperial
We now live in a world where all the block weapons, or all the power axe weapons are very good, except for the balance one, because balance is always losing in like every patch, for whatever reason. Well, I know the reason, it's because the startup frames are bad.
the armory provides.
Power wave builds on shards, that's nasty, sure does.
No sermon?
I may occasionally sound like a chaplain, but I follow our Primarch the same as you. The battle is...
Close enough.
Take flight and let terror fall.
Another
Any value to heavy bolt pistol heroic? It looks cool.
If Xenos bring did not grant it
If you mean gameplay. No. I guess you can start, you can stop some, Dude, we look really cool. The fact that you actually have bot customization here is so nice. It really helps the drip.
Jump pack refueled.
Be a proper team of guys. What is he doing? I he ran all the way over to do that. So you get the 2 hits and then immediately go into the power stance into your overhead strike. So the bottom tree is pretty well built right now for all this.
The Minotauro does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locates enough to demolish the bridge.
Adding the worst signature perk to again at great cost is very wise. Yeah, you need signal jammer on the heavy bolt pistol. That's what everyone wanted, right? This weapon feels pretty good.
No alien trespassers alive. Me as an angel of death. I'm airborne with
So now Winged Fury is only on a 5-second cooldown. Which is pretty nice.
take flight and let terror fall. Jump pack refuel.
That Lictor's aura farming. Wow, that's actually, damn.
Commencing re-
I wonder how this feels against Chaos. Or Vortex Beast.
What support still required federation?
We're running active attrition. No, we're running the. Actually, yeah, we are running active attrition. Yeah, we're using the new. We're going for the full lunging attack experience, and it's actually pretty damn good.
The Xenos in this sector is cleansed.
There's an accolade nerf. It might just be for the PTS, because like you have infinite accolades in PTS anyways.
Bless this detonator. Rat shall pray. I'm airborne ready. Enemy shots. That pitiful Xenos is but no horrid spot.
Alright, let's grab this. That's a new pickup here as well. So this pickup over here, let me go grab it.
Explosive offering prepared.
This is the Sanctified Wrath Reliquary. Basically, that gives you a 25% damage buff for 15 seconds to your melee attacks on use, on top of no knockback. And I believe it does an AoE, a little AoE, kind of like the Emperor's Wrath perk, like the Emperor Protects perk, the stratagem modifier.
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Rain cleansing fire.
He dodged it. There we go.
Jump pack refuel.
Supposedly the assault dash attack is missing. Yeah, I don't even know how to perform that right now.
Fire upon the bioboard. Bless the
Hold on, let's check. How do we do that? How do we do that? Does anybody know? How do we even, did the patch notes even tell you? Jump, pack, dash, and then do a melee attack. Okay, we'll do that after.
Detonator. We need only await the creature now.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Avenging angel. Stand in victory against this foul tyranny.
Alright.
Magazine in.
We can advance to the bridge now. This feels good. So that's for our Wings of Flame build. We can put it next.
Rat shall prey.
Oh, I should land on you.
I'm airborne ready.
Damage ain't bad on that.
The Xenos infestation is severed.
Did they finally make it where we can customize bots? Yeah, you can customize how they look now. So that's why I have all blood angels with me. You certainly can.
Be as an angel of death, avenging angel.
Where'd that heavy bot go? Bolt sniper ammo is really low. It's the downside of the heroic, yeah. But it's basically infinite ammo if you hit all your headshots, which isn't too hard versus Tyranid. It's probably a lot harder versus Chaos, though.
Together we go.
That block axe explosion with the power back step feels so nice. It feels great. Feels amazing.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Oh,
The beast that commands the swarm will arrive here soon.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big,
he doesn't want me at all.
we may have to bring down the supply boat.
It is already done, Guy.
This is a withdrawal.
Negative. The objective is the High Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming! Ready up, baby. Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of.
That's such a dumb sound effect. Only half watching is working. Do we work out how to do the new dash? Basically, you just have to do a jump. But I've been told you do an attack after a jump pack dash. So we'll try it here. Like that. Or something. It said there's no VFX for it, though. It might be after a perfect dash.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos.
I'm gonna use the new pickup here. Okay, so that's the new pickup.
Another alien.
We have the Sanguinius helmet, just thumbnail. We have a. It's in the game as the new champion pack.
Jump pack review. Calibrate your aim, brother.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Over the wall.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
I mean, this feels pretty good.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos Leader Beast will be in visual range shortly.
It is difficult to miss this massive ice.
I've never seen such
Assault dashes shouldn't spend charges at all. I mean, they definitely should spend a charge, but the commitment perk should be
Detonate the charges now.
fundamental, I think. This new pickup does suck compared to Melt the Bombs, I will say that. There's not a heroic axe, this is the block axe, yep. Got buffed. We'll try it on Bulwark later.
You destroyed it.
Eat ordnance, bloody Xenos!
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Confirmed.
I see it trying to dig itself out.
Dual Bulwark block power axe shield buff build. I don't think they. Yeah, that should be pretty cool. Yeah, the shield bash build. It was already the best, and now it's better. After you can try pure melee Vanguard with the new perk and Inferno Pistol. I mean, Inferno Pistol melee perk's not very good, so I don't really see the point in that. It's redundant. We have to do a melee one. Melee champion also needs to be buffed still. That Inferno perk effect, the Inferno Pistol perk effect says like when your magazine's empty, you get 20% more. Not very good. Especially not on a classic assault. But I don't know about the Vanguard. It actually probably is best on Vanguard. Is there a cohesive list of the new elements in the PTS? Yes, there are patch notes. Look at the pinned comment. They're all there. Are the new dash attacks for assault? I haven't tried that yet. I haven't tried this. This is pretty good. The power axe one.
Better opportunity to finish it off.
Hoping we're also getting some siege mode skins for the axe. Relic skins aren't my favorite. Yeah, the relic skins are not amazing. They are not amazing. Ragnade. Dude, that new pickup's not too bad if you have like secure stockpile, but on its own, I don't think it's that great. That's value.
The world is seen of confused. Now movement is erratic. It is all you need.
Remain away from my firing lanes.
I will do my best.
The Xenos infestation is dead. Jump back with you. That shall break. Last day.
Oh, this one's sick. I want to take this on the new operation. I want to do.
Avenging angel. Xenos lurker stamped out.
Did they do it? Is the axe finally a weapon, not a parry stick? I mean, the block axe does good damage, and all these like dash attack perks definitely help out. Axe gameplay is a lot of fun. Definitely is. Super, super fun.
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows. It will not escape justice.
Gaza, you cut out.
Damn it! Nothing is getting through. We are in the dead zone.
The devious tricks of this creature will not deter us.
I plan on this. I wonder how much melee damage we're gonna at the end of this. It might be pretty high. Hyrax does have the best looking executions. Definitely does.
But it will not evade
Boy, good.
Jump pack refueled.
Alright, send us in. Let's go buy the Hive Tyrant. I wish the Winged Prime boss is not in the game just yet. Unfortunately. It's coming. Not quite there yet.
Done run.
The Emperor demands your purgation.
I do it. That damage. That's just from our normal dash. Oh, without charges. That's pretty good. There's also the buffed up Hive Tyrant too.
Avenging angel.
Damn.
Still got some fight. Good.
I think it's like a truck. That little ding is kind of hilariously obnoxious though. Again.
The Imperials have arrived to strike.
Yeah, the ding, ding, ding. Neighbor, make the dinging stop, please. I quite like the ding. I want to put that in like a community post, and that's like, how many of you guys like the ding? It does sound like you're waiting at like the doctor's office, and you should like ring the bell from a desk. That was good. 44,000 damage on that one? That's with bots too, even more. That's pretty good. Why is the Vanguard bot so useless? That's a great question. Alright, so let's see the new jump pack dash. How do we use this thing?
No weapon is more important.
Let's see. So for the patch notes, it says, hold on. Instead of jump pack dash attacks for assault, they are much quicker in response than normal sprint attacks. Dash attacks should be affected by all perks that affect sprint attacks as well. So Wings of Flame? Is that what I'm hearing? Wings of Flame is the path. I still like Pride and Duty. And we could go for like the full while evading or while sprinting or dashing, take 25%. So if they hit enemies hit by damage from melee attacks, execute while sprinting or dashing, take 25% more damage for 5 seconds. That should include Wings of Flame. So we'll try that out. We will try that out. This is a strong overhead strike. Damage after performing a power backstep is doubled. This shit hits like a truck, people. This shit actually hits like a truck. I'll make 2 builds for this. 1 second. I'm gonna cover this, but I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And we'll go do that. I'll also make more coffee. Intermission. 1 moment, boys. Sorry. Intermission, tragic intermission, I know. We're back. Sheriff Ray can fall to the ground. Has the brother Dreadnought went to sleep again? Hell no, dude. Hell no. Asleep? I think I am. Human? Y'all ever try the hard weekly strategy with no game audio? I have not. Though I might do it now with how obnoxious the game audio is for this. It does sound like shit. Alright, boys. So, step one here, we're going to talk about this build real quick. This build's actually pretty good. I like it a lot. Go far as say it's quite fun. Alright. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and so I'll be talking about a newly buffed Power Axe build in the PTS server of Space Marine 2 patch 11.0. Now, the Power Axe block variant actually got access to the Power Stance in this patch on top of some perk buffs. This thing hits like an absolute truck because basically what they did to the Assault class in this patch is first of all, they buffed up active attrition to function with things like your dash attacks and things like Wings of Flame. So for this one, I was not using Wings of Flame, but either way, this will trigger off of things like Wings of Flame because it reads here, enemies hit by damage from melee attacks executed while sprinting or dashing take 25% more damage for 5 seconds. This is a pretty massive buff. It may not sound like it's very strong initially, but 5 seconds is a fairly long uptime for a 25% damage increase. Now the perk up here, Winged Fury, damage from melee attacks executed while sprinting or dashing increases by 100% and deals area effect damage within a 7-meter radius. Cooldown is 5 seconds. All of these perks combined really buff the damage of your Power Axe overheads a ton. Now here in the Power Axe tree, they buffed up the perk Riposte as well. Overhead strike damage after performing a power backstep is doubled. And over here, the perk Discharge, overhead strike deals additional area damage around the target, cooldown is 15 seconds. All of these perks just come together to make your block axe hit like an absolute truck, which is why we took the bottom tree entirely here for perks like Perpetual Strength, moving here into the perk Coup de Grace. The last strike of a light combo deals 25% more damage. On this weapon, even your light combos can occasionally hit pretty damn hard, even though light combos overall in Space Marine 2 are a bit underpowered. You have the 5% melee damage increase, moving here into the perk Counterattack. The first light attack within 5 seconds after a perfect parry or perfect block deals 25% more damage. Now you have to keep in mind that with Perfect Block, you get a 30% damage buff on the first Perfect Block, and that'll stack up to a 90%, and the bonus will last for like 1.8 or 2 seconds after the fact of you, or like 2.2 seconds of you using an attack of any kind. So you get this damage buff on top of that, so even more damage than you'd expect. Now the next perk here is Hard Target. While performing a light combo, you take 15% less range damage. This one is pretty good, probably one of the weaker options on the block axe, mainly because you only have 2 speed. I usually like this perk on things like the fencing version because, you know, it's just a better perk on there because of the attack speed. Unfortunately, the bottom row is just not very good for the fencing or balance version in general. Now, next perk here is Tactical Retreat. Power Backstep deals 25% more damage. The Power Backstep with double block charges hits tremendously hard. Now, you can even go up here and skip a perk like Riposte and just grab, or you can skip Riposte or Discharge and grab Power Wave instead, which is Power Backstep. Wave damages more enemies. I don't think this perk is very good compared to this one or this one, so I did skip over it today. If you want to do that, you definitely can. Next perk here is Cleaver. Damage increases by 10% against Majora Silver and higher enemies. I mean, this is just a catch-all for the most obnoxious enemies in the game, so pretty great perk. And the final 2 perks are Rebound, and Light Attacks restore 100% more contested health, and of course the Discharge that I went over earlier. So really, we are just a lunging attack machine. All you do with this weapon is you just spam lunge attacks over and over and over. I'll show how effective that can actually be in gameplay, because the gameplay of this thing, you can chunk bosses now. This little damage buff of a double overhead strike damage after performing a backstep is insane. It goes super hard because those double charges really just ramp your damage into the moon. Now, for the secondary, I did take the Heavy Bolt Pistol. There is a new Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol on the PTS. This thing sucks ass on Assault, mainly because it only has 6 magazine capacity and 42 ammo reserves. Guys, if you use this one, you will simply run out of ammo. It is actually potentially less ammo efficient than the rate of fire plasma is, which is saying something, and unfortunately its perk effect is also garbage. This one says no help is coming. Shooting an enemy with the status of elite scream stops it from calling reinforcements. This is trash. Pretty much never grabbed this one. I should really just rework this perk entirely. I don't know what the hell Saber was thinking with this weapon, but either way, we are sticking to the tried and true ammo reserve option on the heavy bolt pistol. Now for the perk tree, I do pick up Winged Fury first. Damage from melee attacks executed while sprinting or dashing increases by 100% and deals area effect damage within a 7-meter radius. Cooldown is 5 seconds. Now, a 5-second cooldown on double damage on your overhead is not bad at all. You can spam this pretty regularly. You know, you gotta think, this is the same cooldown as Intimidating Aura on the Bulwark, so really, really strong. Next perk here is Defense Mechanism. Contested health fades 50% more slowly. This just makes it 10 times easier to survive. Well, not 10 times, obviously, but it makes it significantly easier to survive, get your CHP back, and CHP degrading is one of, like, the Assault class's biggest problems at times, especially versus Chaos, so I do like picking this up, but to be honest, every perk in this column is quite good. And then I grab the newly buffed Active Attrition like we mentioned before, and then I grab Strategic Strikes for even more melee damage against Extremis and Terminus level enemies, and then I go for the tried and true method of Spiting Angel into Zealous Blow, and of course Pride and Duty. Pride of Duty saying after a finisher, ground pound damage deals, after a finisher, ground pound deals 25% more damage for 10 seconds. This perk is pretty damn easy to pull off. A finisher will count for anything in this game, like killing a Minoris, killing a, really anything you execute. So Minoris and stuff like that is what I'm trying to say. And now a bit of a bugged perk interaction that may not be available in the PTS server right now, or fixed in the PTS server, I should say, is that Diligence previously, when you were charging up your attack with Diligence and your ground pound, you would not trigger any bonus damage from your ground pound on your block charges, which does suck. Pride and Duty does not have that issue, and also it's just 5% more damage. But I will say, if they did fix this in the PTS, I have not tested it. It will be fixed in patch 11, and it should work just there, and this whole build will be there in a bit. Now, next perk I take is Ample Ammunition. Any use of jump pack reloads a equipped ranged weapon, increases damage by 50% for 10 seconds. This is just a super powerful option. If you want to take commitment to actually get use out of the new jump pack dash, lunging attacks you get in this newly buffed PTS server, you definitely can, but I decided to take this instead. And for the prestige perks, I just grab Unyielding Oath, Adrenaline Boost for no knockback, because seriously guys, having a block weapon with no knockback sucks ass in this game. Pretty much always grab this, or you will get interrupted out of your power stance stuff. And the final perks I grab are Fortitude for health increase of 15%, and Practice Aim for 15% bonus range damage, and that's pretty much all I have for this build. Now, the Block Axe feels way better now. I might actually go as far as to say the Block Axe is better than all the other axe variants currently, at least for what we're going for in terms of like pure damage. The chunking you can do on bosses on this thing, it's kind of nuts. It's actually pretty forgiving, because a big issue with the Power Axe in general is that you get animation locked, and the overhead strikes of this weapon really don't suffer from that too much. So you don't get locked down by things like a whirlwind slash if you're just like lunging attack over and over. So pretty good for that. Might be one of the better options versus Chaos. I haven't taken this to the Mule Vortex Beast yet, but still pretty good. Pretty fun to use, and overall, Block Axe is in a great spot right now, and hopefully this sounded fun to you. And if you like content like this, subscribe for more, and as always, take it easy. Thanks for watching. Bye. Administering standard builds boost, yes. I heard something about a new Vanguard perk. I don't think there's a new Vanguard perk. Well, they reworked some perks. So they reworked Retribution. When your ranged weapons magazine is empty, melee damage increases by 20%. So you could go max melee damage here, but like Zone of Impact is still way better. I mean, we could use this. The new Instigator Bull Carbine, Diving Kick, damage. Killing an enemy at a distance of more than 30 meters for responsibility charged by 5%. That's pretty good. This perk still needs a buff, guys. I'm gonna be real, this perk just still needs a buff. Did they fix grabs yet? They have not fixed grabs yet. Unfortunately, they have not done that at all. It is very, very tragic, but that's just the way it do be sometimes. Alright guys, 1 second. Let us, we're gonna play the Instigator one, but I want to build this one a little bit differently, because we might actually need ammunition on here, because this thing is not super good with no ammo. And you will run out. And running out on this weapon sucks ass. So we're gonna grab all this, maybe even go down that tree, maybe even grab this. I mean, crack and penetrate around. Perpetual penetration might actually be good on a 5-round burst variant. They reworked 3 Vanguard perks. Yes, they did, James. That's true. Is Blade Angels Champion the PTS? Yes, it is. If you want to see all the cosmetics that are currently out, I'll put this in the chat. I didn't make it rather. I'll probably go over them again at some point. But a lot of people are complaining. This is a video on it. If you want to see. I go over all the cosmetics here. If you are so inclined. FTG, the grapnel does dummy damage. That's why I wanted to take all of these. Because like 130 bonus damage, plus 50%, plus scaling damage, plus the ranged weapons magazine being empty, plus the meme of whatever this is, with motivated melee. Let's just go full melee damage, boys. Like, why not, right? I'm gonna skip over this one though, because I really don't care about moving target at all. I just don't think that's that good of a perk. Because not having no knockback just sucks in this game. But we'll do that. We could grab the equipped home precision. I mean, rapid health is pretty good for some healing. And this should probably make our close range damage pretty high. And we'll just grab block power axe. Why not? Right? What kind of drip are we putting on, boys? I'm like a kid on Christmas. I love all this new armor stuff we have here. Do we have the Phobos helmet? We're so close to Malum Kato. We're so close. Please try the stratagem with swapped enemies. I'm pretty sure, isn't there a Fallen Vanguard in that one? There's no Phobos helmet. That's very sad. Very disappointing. Oh, no, so we're just playing the Normal Mark 7 then. We can do that. Or we can play the Black Templars Crusader one. Black Templars, let's rock. Let's do that. Aquila glove. Would a Black Templar ever wear a glove like this, chat? Dark Angel Vanguard. You know what? We could do Dark Angels. Dark Angels are one of my... Actually, we kind of have to play Salamanders, don't we? Salamander Scout Company. They wear this. What is the Scout? What's the Scout heraldry? Heraldry Scout Company Salamander. It can't be that bad, right? All right. Let's see. Salami testers. Yeah, the salami testers. Yeah, so these guys, so the Scout Company boys, they like to wear, they wear the white armor, okay. And then for their left shoulder, I don't think we can wear that left shoulder, but... Oh, this actually looks pretty good. We have so much Salamander cosmetic shit in this game now. Holy shit! Like we're actually just rolling in Salamander. We're rolling in dragons. Let's do that. What about the new? Is there a new chess piece? I mean, there's a Salamander chess piece for Phobos already due to the old champion pack, so we could wear that. I'm not sure if I'm the biggest fan of this one for this particular setup we're doing. Chains might actually look better. We'll do the flame arms though. We can do that. And we kind of have to take Melta, don't we? That's like actually mandatory. I'll be banned from the game if I don't do that. Pretty sure. Pretty sure they ban you from the game if you don't take that. Oh, we can take the gem. This one looks like a little bit of a thick armor plate though for Phobos. I'm not sure about that one. Heavy Sally got left in the dust. Kind of did. QTS Dad, thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry I missed that. But can the Heavy class for Salamander cosmetics? You can, just not for the Phobos. Full Heavy Salamander is fire. Too bad torches don't work. Only on Vanguard for some reason. That's unfortunate. I'm probably because... Wait, what the fuck? I mean, it would look goofy as shit on him anyways, let's be honest. Where's the salamander one? It's gotta be here, right? There, salamanders. You gotta put on the black though, because Phobos guys, they wear the white on their shoulders. You're like 7th company, I'm pretty sure. Look at that. We're a salamander. And we have an instigator bull carbine. Oh, we have the inferno pistol, so I guess we're good enough, right? We're good enough. It's good enough, boys. Let's check what I... Here, let's do that. Okay. So we're gonna play Inferno Pistol because we want to go for maximum melee damage. I mean, we could go Melta as well. This would be more accurate to a Salamander, but I feel like I want to try out the Instigator Bull Carbine on a full map. I've lost it, laughed so hard, I've got tears, that mouth. Yeah, this mouth, this guy's mouth, yeah. Got a problem with the new helmet? Are you making fun of the Vanguard for his face? Not his fault. Listen, he didn't design it to look ugly, it just happened to be that way. That helmet is creepy. Guys, stop slandering the helmet. Yo, test server watch party, that's exactly what we're doing at this very moment. That's what we're doing. That's what you're doing, I'm playing it. The watch party. I guess it is technically a watch party, isn't it? Now, next step. Helmet looks like it got lips. Yeah, I think that's intentional. There's a lot of dumb shit in 40k if you're unaware. And, this is among it. How else can he battlefield saxophone? I don't know why that cracked me up so much. Yeah, I mean, them bringing in a saxophone to fight in combat, is that really out of the realm of possibility in Warhammer 40k? I don't think it is. In fact, I think that's actually to be expected. I wonder what the Salamander helmet looks like on heavy. You don't want to know, dude. That's not a question you want answered. You might think you want that answered, but you don't. I'll show you, 1 second. I will show you. Okay. So heavy over here. I had an outfit for him. I think I took off the helmet because it was ugly. I mean, it looks better on him because he can hide it. Who would play the saxophone, though? Who wouldn't play the saxophone? The projected Power Rangers helmet. Looking forward to the Space King helmet. The hate mace. We all hate the hate mace. Okay. I know you've shown it on stream already, I just can't find a timestamp. When does Heroic Heavy Bolter do? I have a whole video on it on my channel now. If you want to look at that instead. If you want to see what all the heroic weapons do, just watch this. Why I made these so I don't have to answer every... So I can't go back into the menu every single time, so that's all of them. It actually looks like he has lips. It sure does. So we're going to take in... The next one we're going to do is Vanguard with Instigator Bull Carbine. Have they changed anything about melee combat yet? In what way? FG, what's your computer specs? Yeah, like, this is why we just make the videos now, Inquisitor. But it seems that my having it in the description, I have not had a single person ask me what my computer specs are since I put it in the description. So I think that problem actually was solved. Sometimes all you need is like one link for people and they understand. They understand. People are not dumb. People, like, you know, people say that, like, oh, I don't believe in dumb questions, alright? Okay, occasionally there are dumb questions where people are, like, where you just read the actual game. Occasionally there are dumb questions, but this isn't one of those times. I'm gonna make some drip. So we're gonna make drip for all the classes right now. So what are we playing on? So when we do the Bolt Sniper, what are we gonna play? Raven Guard? Which chapter goes the hardest with a wrapped Bolt Sniper? Which one? Raptors? FTG, what's your ethnicity? White. Wasn't obvious. For Raptors? We do like Raptors. Raptors Lieutenant we could do. So if I remember correctly, they use like a Thunderhawk blue on top of the yellow. And we use the brand new one, actually. There's a new helmet for this. And then we'll use the least obnoxious cape I can find. Which, to be honest, is kind of hard to find because most of the capes in this game look pretty goddamn bad. I want this one with the Aquila. Actually, I want a glove on his sniping hand, like Rajun from Halo Reach. What's this? Okay. Does he not have another? Alright, well, actually, I want the ammo on at least one arm, because I just... We're playing a Bolt Sniper. See, guys, it's all... This is more extra shots on his arm than we actually have in the weapon ammo reserves. See, this is 3. We got 5 here. I mean, I'm pretty sure these aren't the same size. Lost me with the glove, dude. You don't like the glove? You don't like the oven mitt? It's for traction. Alright, I'll do this. Are you happy now? Guy? Random guy who I've decided to appease? Early bird FTG stream. Let's go. We could do the cloak shoulder. This one doesn't look very good on the sniper. Oh my god, like clips through the phobos. Okay, we're not doing that. How about this one? This one? No. No, they all look quite bad. Any right shoulders here? Man, right shoulder really just like left wanting, dreaming. Like the left shoulders here, this is like the cool side of the pillow, or like the cool side of the pillow has all the good options. And then there's just the right side of the pillow, which is like, ugh. A little bit of battle damage, I guess we do that. Anybody know? Let me look at Raptor Heraldry, the Raptor Heraldry real quick. Hi, says Guy. Hi. How are you? So, sergeants, the veteran sergeants, they wear black helmets, it says? No, it's gotta be this color. And then they wear the red. They are known to occasionally wear red, like this or something. Nice. Nice. Oh, and they also, on their legs, they wear something like... with the white. Pulo Jr., thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Pulo. I mean, we look pretty good. Right, chat? Like, we're looking pretty good here. Actually, it's the right that gets, it's the right shoulder that gets all the love. He's right. Yeah, I'm telling you, the right shoulder is like the cool side of the pillow in this game. That was not English, what I just said as well. Nah, we didn't cook here. Why do we even ask chat? I might put on, I don't know if like we really need to have, we just like a plain raptor, it might look better. Like that. What do we think? Need another cape for sure. Well, if we do another cape, we can't put on the, we can't put on that thing. Do we have a better shoulder here on the assault? Oh, that looks pretty cool. They should have like a whole little plate there. Nice. Drippy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Julius. Oh yes, Julius, you're here because you've been here the entire time because we're actually on European time right now. We had an early bird stream up at 5 a.m. Rise and grind. Okay. What are we playing next? Bolt, sniper. Second, guys. I'm getting mega performance issues on this. It has been very obnoxious. Overcharge fixed? That's true, they did fix it. We could do that. We need an assault overcharge fist. Like a fist gunstrike build. With knowledge of the enemy, that could be fun. Black Templar, though. We gotta wear a Black Templar outfit. Dude, what was that? Wow, I actually... Holy fuck, I cooked a Storm Giant way back when. Alright, this is where all the Black Templar shit. Black Templar time. That's a cool looking Storm Giant I made. I like how it saved all of them from like way back when. I think the last time there was a PTS server in this game. Forever ago. So there's supposed to be a Black Templar helmet here, but I don't see where the coloring is. So to actually swap out the color on this, we have to swap the helmet. Now we can make it white, and then we have to swap back the other helmet. That's pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna go for the red shoulders as well. We could even use the heroic, because Power Fist is actually, it might actually make up for it. We'll see. This might be pointless. We're not going to take overcharge on this because armor reinforcements makes more sense for a gunstrike build. This weapon's gonna run out of ammo so fast, though. Bro, why can't you tell me what the new heroic weapons are? Because I have a whole video on it for you in that link. The whole ass video just for you. I made it exclusively for you. I knew, I had foresight that you would ask this question. It was just for you. Distortion dub. FTG right for Hell's Reach with this drip. You fucking know it, dude. We're always ready. Born ready. 12-hour stream, 14-hour stream. Sleep, we don't need that. Eternal service and all that jazz. Where's my video? You're holding down on this. What video do you want, Julius? You have one request. You've earned it. Infinite ammo for gun strikes, though. Yeah, infinite ammo for gun strikes. It is true. So we'll see. I don't know if I'd use it. I'll use it on the new Tyranid up. Probably wouldn't matter too much. Here, we're gonna make a little bit of a thing. So, what do we rate this drip, boys? First of all, is the chest good enough? Should we make the wings white? Dude, these guys are about to go on a crusade. That's all I'm saying. Probably make this white, shouldn't I? That looks a bit better. What do we think? Are we getting them red? That actually looks pretty good. I don't know how lore accurate any of this actually is. Use the Tyranid Skull jetpack. That is something a Black Templar would do. The Power Fist. It's so bad. We're gonna make it like a pure silver heroic Power Fist. Do that. That sounds good to me. The White Fist. The Crimson Fist. Not really. Can make it a Purple Fist and just make everybody confused. I mean, it looks cool. This looks very 30k Horus Heresy. What color do we make the fist, guys? What color? Put the cross on your face? Well, how am I supposed to put the cross on my face? There's no pattern for that I can see. They're both the same here. Gold. Could make it red. We just keep it red. Check the accolades. I mean, it's there, but I don't see how we actually put that on. Yeah, they have a mask, but not if you have it like this. Oh, unless I see where it is. It must be here. The other mask must have it. It's been the third color. Or not. Yeah, I'm just telling you, I don't think it's working right now. Yeah, it's just not working. Very unfortunate, but Last time I ever listened to chat, they were wrong like an hour ago, and they're still wrong. Drink coffee. FCG, what have you been doing? We're on like the third pot. We're gonna die here. This is just the chair we die in. Okay. That looks pretty hype. Would you enjoy? What about this? The chain? Oh shit. Oh, it's all coming together. Incoming Andy in my chat that's gonna be like, actually, the fist would never be red. That's not lore accurate. And also, the red pauldron should not be that, and the wings should be black. Like the purple fist better. Well, it'll come back one day. We're gonna play the new Tyranid op again with all Black Templars. Okay, my boys. My Black Templar gang. Black Templar gang, rise up. Nice. 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 The red pauldrons are correct, FTG, for close support. I definitely knew that already. I definitely didn't just find that out 5 seconds ago. Let's see what we got here for... this. That new helmet you're wearing? Yes, it is. It is indeed a new helmet. They just added this in today. Well, it's on the PTS, so I wouldn't say it's like super heavily in the game yet, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's go in. Reclamation time. Awesome, it looks good. It does indeed look quite good, does it not? This ain't it, Chief. Shut up, Julius. You're actually just trolling me at this point. Now what I want a sick background shot. This mission is positively poppin'. It's cool looks.
"37 hours, 12 minutes ago,
Like,
the
look at this.
Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full destructive potential directly into the Xenos Hive fleet. The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold: its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat fighters is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives.
What the fuck? Why is there a Blood Angel on my team? Okay.
Make your way to the ordnance depot and take control control of the plasma cores.
And why is he chopped? The better question. This guy's fucking chopped. Anyways, I guess we're going back to Battle Barge. Brandon Blood Angel jump scare. That's what I'm... No helmet in space, dude. Like, what the fuck? Run ruin. That's what I'm not playing through the Blood Angel, dude. He's that one friend that didn't get the memo. True. Just like my neighbor running a chainsaw right now outside my house. Okay, that's what just happened? We failed the entire mission and everybody died, and then the Emperor came back and he said it's Emperor time. Drop kick the neighbor, dude. That's true. That's a solid strategy there, Void. The bro was ready to do some Inquisition, and out of the door he heard Horus. Okay, it's probably because the champion skins don't work. That's what somebody told me that earlier. Silly me, foolish. How foolish of me. It's okay, guys. We have the champion skin at home. We'll make it the Walmart brand. A great value brand champion skin. Nah, we'll go play the mission. Imperial ships can have a thin atmosphere outside of the hull because of the void shields, like you'll only survive getting spaced. Yeah, I'm a real dude. This ship doesn't seem like it has many functioning parts left. I don't know if the void shields are still left. This is the Space Hulk mission? Sure is. It sure is. Actual space marines. We are marines in space.
"37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor, in orbit around Avarax, transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full, destructive potential directly into the Xenos Hive fleet." The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold: its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels.
Alright, all the
Combat
homies
Squad
are here.
Phaedrus is
Oh
already on
yes,
board
look at
and is
this.
the tip of the spear.
This one's going on my community post. Oh, I'm throwing that up on the community post. Hold on, guys. I have to. Oh, they don't all fit in frame.
Additional squads
Alright,
are inbound
you.
to secure objectives. Make your way to the ordnance depot.
You stand over there. Alright, whatever. We'll make it work. Alright, only tactical gets to be in there. Oh, shit. Alright. Prop out sniper, we had to, yeah.
Control of the plasma cores.
The ship itself.
Dude, how's your
becomes
head
a
feeling,
weapon.
brother, dude? We're in
This is
space.
Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach
Guys
via
left
gate
his
system
forehead
openings
open.
you find.
The direct rays of the
Follow your
sun.
lead, Phaedrus.
We walked into a wall. That's a cool hive ship. I want to see these. Damn, this map looks cool as fuck. Dude, look at all the dead guardsmen. That could be me. Do the dash? I can't even move. I can't even do it out here. You're in space.
Brothers, together we go.
Progress towards the ordnance.
Oh, so that's the
depot.
one. Those are big dash attacks that you
With
know.
and combat squad headed on
Let's say
there.
there's no VFX for it yet properly.
Vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Ordnance depot is ahead. Tight formation, brothers.
I yearn to cleanse the galaxy of Xenos. Jump pack refuel.
Fencing power fist time.
Another alien falls to the
Well, that's free damage though. Wow. So this new jump pack they have thing, the Wings of Flame dash bonus lunge attack, it's okay. I only noticed the damage of it that much. Usually you're already triggering your damage off of other things.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Blazing a trail through Xenos, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep... Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
I don't think that's the trigger for it.
Word from Phaedrus.
Yeah, that's pretty good though when
We
it comes
must
to like
consider
build.
our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure
Fencing
the
power
cyclonic
fist. I don't know if the
warheads
light
at all
attack
costs.
damage is entirely necessary. If it was just like a gun strike fencing fist with 15 strength, it would still a lot better, I think, but it's still pretty good.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes.
This is the heroic power fist.
The vessel bemoans its parasitic invaders.
El Grimir, thank you for the tier 1 sub, subbing for 2 months. You goat. What's the new heroic power fist? I have a whole video on that. Curious.
The swarm is led by primes.
Inquisitor. Give the man. Oh, artifacts. That's what I'm gonna kill him. I mean, we could just jump back. Fair.
Sight unseen. The lictor stirs no more. Swapping magazine.
Alright, guys, we use. Gotta be so careful of heavy bolt this on this.
We have purged the Zoan mind and
I actually ate my jump back there.
commencing reload. I am airborne ready.
We're gonna get a free gun strike on this controllers here, I'm pretty sure.
Inspiring sight.
To serve here carries the highest privilege. To deliver the Emperor's violent retribution.
Wait, how much ammo does that pistol have? Less than you need. Is that much fire? What's the light attack damage like?
Avenging angel.
This is the maximum light attack damage we possibly have here. I mean, it's better than like literally nothing, I guess. Not the worst.
Attack refuel.
This should give me a gunshot.
Xenos hunger.
Or not.
But the Imperial. I am airborne ready. The Xenos are but a fog of pixels of
Large attacks still do decent damage, even on the fencing version here. It's definitely better than the normal fencing one. I'll say that, because the 15 base strength you have does make quite a bit of a difference. They really made the heroic fist a fencing weapon. Yeah, they're trying to go. It seems like they're trying to go for like the massive beam. This heroic bolt pistol is horrifically ammo inefficient though.
If you require a spotter,
Like, it didn't look so good. I don't know if I'd be using it.
Precisely tuned for target acquisition.
I have not needed someone to mark my target since I was a scout.
That whole the dash attack thing, the one that has no VFX right now, I don't think that looks all that good.
attack refuel.
And its machine spirit is vengeful.
Have a jump pack dash.
Very well. In the name of brotherhood, you shall guide my aim.
combat squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the ordnance depot.
Wasted drip.
Calculating a new route
Pretty much
based on
can't even
your
like take
report,
the
Heraton.
cool skin for that heavy bolt pistol off that heavy
Standing
bolt pistol
by.
heroic
Be
version.
advised, the cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood. Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
Does this map spawn 2 terminus map? No, this map spawns 1 terminus like the one we just got. Because there are bosses at the end, we just can't fight them right now in the PTS.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Order returns the very soul. Releasing frag grenade. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now. I am airborne ready.
That's pretty good. You only notice a 50% reduced strike damage, heavy attack damage, mainly because Fencing Fist is really more so a spam weapon anyways.
If the route is
And you have a
switched,
higher
does not
base
have one of
strength on
these
this one.
symbols.
Doesn't feel alright.
Leave it
Activate
be.
the power hours of the matching symbols. Where are the symbols? You guys ever seen the intro to Idiocracy where like they have to put the shapes in the right holes? Well, you're about to watch me lose that test.
Swapping lanes.
I still find myself using the charge attack all the time on this, though. It's kind of silly not to. Like, it still does the most damage, it feels. Alright, where's the actual... How do we tell? The matching symbol. Are they above? Is there a door? There's a big door here. Like, so it's 1, 2, 3, that's down to 30%, then it stops. So, I mean, the light attack damage isn't horrible.
Another alien falls to the Imperial's key. Free as an angel of death. Take heed. Lictors deceive the eye.
Let's go with Tyranids first. Oh, there it is. That's where all the are.
The console
Right,
displays
tells me.
the signs of the depowered component.
So it's KZH. This, you know, this weapon probably sucks ass with the Inferno pistol because of the reduced gun strike range. Even with 50%, we still take that head down so easily. That just seems way more worth it to me. The cleave is just too good. That range.
Avenging angel, your disposal. The world is deep. The sector is cleansed of tyranny. Grinding outrage.
So K. Where's the K one? They're all over the place here.
The armory provides. I'm airborne ready.
There are a lot of terminals. That's H.
Avenging angel. You confirm the correct markings on the main console.
So I know where the last one is. Does this one feel like a Dark Tide mission? Kinda does. Those are on a ship. Because 99% of Dark Tide is just in like a dusty corner.
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
Where is the K terminal? I know where all the other ones are. Like I'm in Men in Black. Will Smith shouting K the entire time. Oh, is this it? No. There's gonna be all these snipers too. They don't have to be in order, just activate them.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes its carcass.
I just assumed they'd have to be in order.
Excellent work, brother.
That's supposed to like Cortana from Halo, kinda. Oh, there it is. Tucked away in the corner.
Station is steady. Swapping magazine.
If the router switch does not have one of these symbols, leave it be.
Through a wall? Oh.
Your reign of terror is ended. I am airborne ready.
Alright, do your laser beam.
An angel of death.
Doing it like this is silent.
Yeah, this puzzle will probably be a nightmare on pubs. I mean, you have to do it in order though. It's not like the other one. Actually, no, the other one doesn't do it. It's just the new unblockable audio cue. Yeah, ding. Sounds like shit, doesn't it?
The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
We descend. Bring lights.
Dude, why is this thing so many snipers at me? Price. Chill out. You do one shot them though, which is kind of nice.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keep.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heritor here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secure for now.
I find it funny that we're still using the heavy attack more than anything, so it's just the best.
Report on his condition when you arrive.
And that new charge attack, like that, I don't see a use case scenario for that. Worth doing. Or that's our, like I'm pretty sure that's the lunge attack. So many snipers, my goodness. I have no idea what the new assault attack is supposed to be. They said there's no proper VFX for it yet, but I'm pretty sure it's just what I was doing there. You're wrong.
Airborne ready.
Changing magazine.
They were really hitting the assault as bad bulwark photo this patch. I mean, they fixed overcharge at
All
least.
squads, we have updated our
Oh,
battle
this portion's
strategies.
gonna suck ass with a,
Reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments.
Can I even do this with this heavy bolt pistol?
Your new orders are to
have enough
destabilize the
ammo?
reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying
You might actually get
Heritor
capped
and
out here.
Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
This portion sucks. At least, like, depends on your build, but like, I got bugged out here on the,
Blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed.
Alright, takes 2 magazines. We don't have a lot of magazines, so
Concentrate
that's not
fire on
good.
the exposed cooling rods.
Target the vulnerable cooling rods.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Alright, you can throw grenades at them. Copy that. This heavy bolt pistol's kind of trash. Yeah, this one's not very good. It just doesn't do enough. Alright, we should get the gun strike. We're gonna walk out. We're trying to get on this guy. So that's like, that's pretty useful. That's free damage. So he should be one shot. Power Fist Thrust Jab is still worth using on this, which is quite funny. It might actually be... It's just the best Power Fist for fencing.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Alright, let's give you double grenades here. Just for this very reason.
Elements of the cooling rod array are cloaked.
I don't see that for our defense mechanism.
Temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy.
I am kind of tired of fighting against like at least 40 snipers this mission.
Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the secondary. Access granted to the bridge console.
It is nice that this Power Fist hits the breakpoint to one-shot these guys, though. Without Vision Strike.
We are the exterminators.
Wait, is there another grenade? If the devs are kind, there would be.
The cooling rod array are cloaked.
The shock needs pretty well.
Gifts for the forge.
Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
Dude, what is he digging under? We're like a... What did he dig through? There's nothing there. Okay. Digging to another dimension, yeah. That's what it seems like.
Reinforcements will not revive them.
I need that. That guy's all the way up there. The Looney Tune Ravener.
Xenos hunger is insatiable.
Oh, I didn't get them all. Do I have ammo for this? Alright, there we go. Just barely.
Temperatures at critical level.
I'm kind of shocked we actually got that done with this pistol.
Shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation. Talassa, do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
Map is super cool though.
To the reactor chamber.
Didn't use a heroic heavy bolt pistol for its one purpose. Oh yeah, it stops reinforcements because that's definitely such a... Oh, hold on. Oh. Sorry guys, we almost got value out of the pistol. My bad. Silly me. Boss of this new map, it's good. Definitely good, man. It really depends how good the boss fight is. We can't play that yet.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother?
It's such a heroic weapon. Heroic Power Fist is pretty good. For what it is.
No, but this looks like the work of an ultramarine.
It does feel like it does quite a bit of damage for a fencing weapon.
Heavy Tyranid assault.
The reactor's heat fight should draw some of the Xenos away from you and towards us.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Out of munitions! The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumes its tongue.
Bit of a claustrophobic hallway for snipers. Same old 5 corridors. I mean, I think the corridors in this one are pretty damn good. Definitely a good map. Definitely an improvement over the other Tyranid one. How good the boss fight is gonna make or break it though. If it's as bad as the finale as the Termination one, we're good. But
Supplies for our use.
let's see the Medicate's in. Like Ornstein and Smog, and there's no Smog and 2 Ornsteins. Power Fist is OP. It always is.
Talassa, we have lost
Even when it's bad, it's
contact
OP.
with the leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in
The worst
vain.
Power Fist is still a better than pretty much every other melee weapon in the game. That's how it goes. I think the boss fight is going to be 3 big brain boys and then they do the psychic beam. Well, we already know what the boss fight is. It's the 2 twin Tyranid primes.
Access
The wing ones.
granted.
Where's my boss hallway? I feel like this is the most obvious boss fight hallway of all boss fight hallways. Here we are at the boss fight hallway. Like, let's see, if you ever played a video game in your life, you already know this is a boss fight.
Into the breach once more. The fire magazine, it must be destroyed.
Dude, I am actually gonna lose it at these stupid ass snipers.
We stand in victory against this foul tyranny. Do not let that one
I even go back up there. Hold on, my
the zone.
hey, we got value out of the pistol, dude.
Trampled.
We did it, people. I can't even go back up there, can I? That was actually like its one use case scenario.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keep. Brother, Xenos threatened. Swapping magazine.
I think that might actually be like the one case where it was better. The normal one, alright.
You should.
A pair of foul abominations.
Get ready, guys. Stunlock's coming in patch 11. Double bosses. You ever been stunlocked by double lictors? Well, have you met the double winged Tyranid Prime? Maybe did it. That's that. There's a modifier that allow multiple enemies to summon reinforcements. Oh no. Anyways. Up to a limit. Interesting. Enemy side range killers for arm based enemy threat level. Interesting. Interesting. This is Fallen Vanguard. Alright, 1 second, guys. Alright, guys. Also, have a nice morning, everyone. Take it easy, Witchy. Vortex next. We could do Vortex. But first. Bot customization is pretty good, guys, gotta say. Alright. One moment, boys. We're gonna talk about this here weapon. Okay. Okay. Is it not time? It is time. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and I'll be talking about the new heroic power fist for the assault class this time in patch 11.0 Space Marine 2 on the PTS. Now, the new heroic power fist is a fencing version of the power fist with a strength of 15, 7+ speed, and 2 cleaving potential, and in the perk tree here, the heroic perk effect is follow-up shot. Performing a finisher marks a nearby Majora's level or higher enemy for a gun strike. Light attack damage is increased by 100%, but charge attack damage decreased. Excuse me. Let's do that again. Holy fuck, I need water desperately. Okay. Take two. You know how to beat chat. One take guardsman. No, it's 2 take guardsman, actually. Very, very clearly 2 take guardsman. Dino's got his tongue tied. Blah blah. Do you think PlayStation players are at a disadvantage because of frame rate? I mean, PlayStation players are at a disadvantage for a lot more than just the frame rate. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and I'll be talking about the new heroic power fist for the assault class in patch 11.0 Space Marine 2 on the PTS. Now, the heroic power fist is a fencing version of the standard power fist. It has a 15 strength, 7+ speed, and 2 cleaving potential. And for the perk tree, we have the heroic perk effect here, follow-up shot. Performing a finisher will mark a nearby Majora's or higher enemy for a gun strike. Light attack damage is increased by 100%, but charge attack damage is decreased by 50%. Now, the charge attack damage decrease may sound horrific, but to be honest, playing with this weapon, it doesn't feel too bad. Like, the fencing version really isn't that crazy for charge attack damage in the first place, and this one still hits pretty hard with the charge attacks. Like, power fist charge attacks in general are just super strong, and to be honest, I still find myself just using charge attacks on this weapon all the time, because even though it's a 100% damage increase on the light attacks on the power fist are just not that good. There are a lot of locks on like how you're going to be using your power fist in general, so I'm not a big fan of the light attacks even with this one. But that being said, the damage increase is a bit noticeable, especially if you take extra perks like Knowledge of the Enemy. Now, one of the biggest benefits of this weapon, in my opinion, is the ground pound damage, because your base strength of 15 is nice for like one-shotting Tyranid warriors and stuff like that. That does feel pretty good. Now, as far as the perk tree goes, I do pick up Perpetual Strength first, moving here into the perk Heavy Preparation. Heavy attack preparation times reduced by 30% for all your heavy attacks. This one's pretty much mandatory on all power fists, in my opinion. The heavy attacks on every single version of this weapon are just the best part, even this one, and it still helps you get that extra, time decrease for actually charging them up, which is like the worst part of them in the first place. Now, the next 2 perks I take are for the 10% melee damage increase, moving into the perk Focus Intention for that 50% health damage reduction below 30% HP while you are charging a heavy attack. This is still an incredible perk, even on this version, because like I said before, charge attacks are top tier, and you will be using that on this weapon regardless, and the follow-up attacks on this are actually pretty good anyways because of your 7+ speed. The next perk I take is Tide of Battle to take that power wave distance to like 20 meters. The description of this perk is actually incorrect because it doesn't take it from 4 to 8, it takes 10 to 20, which is why the range of the power fist is so absurd and still incredibly powerful on this one. Next perk I take is Following Blow. Back Fist and Back Fist 2 can be performed instantly after a charge thrust jab or hammer hook. Now, I do believe this perk is actually affected by the speed of your power fist here. So the 7+ speed on the heroic version actually helps a ton, and this weapon really isn't that bad. It does feel pretty good for just like whacking out your gigantic thrust jabs and stuff like that on top of your light attacks. So if you incorporate all the movesets of this weapon here into your attack pattern, it feels pretty decent. And also those bonus gun strikes help a ton here, because we do take things like armor reinforcement and proven efficiency, which will help out our gun strike damage tremendously. Now, as far as the final perks go, I just grabbed things like Majora's Slayer, the perk combo, which you actually get a little bit of value out of today, and of course Cannon Punch, just for that extra light. Because I'm pretty sure this one doesn't count as a light attack, but it's still pretty decent. But 50% more damage on your Cannon Punch ain't that bad. So if you want to pick this one up, you definitely can. But if you want to skip this and take the perk down here, Strength of Will, you can do that instead. And this goes for pretty much all versions of Power Fist, if we're being real. Now, as far as the secondary goes, I took the Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol. Now, the Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol is really not good at all. It has a perk effect called No Help Is Coming. Shooting enemy with the status of Elite Scream stops it from calling for reinforcements. Interrupting a reinforcement call in this game really isn't hard to do whatsoever in the first place, and this one has a 4 accuracy as opposed to like the 6 of even the ammo reserve option, so it's even harder to hit them in the head with this than like the other versions. And the bloom on this weapon is already horrific on all other variants anyways, even the accuracy one at times, so this one really isn't a disadvantage there. But the biggest disadvantage of this version is the magazine capacity of 6 and the ammo reserve of 42. You will run out of ammo on this weapon so insanely fast if you are using it on assault or bulwark. It is almost not worth taking at all, and the reason I took it today is because it looks cool, and that's the real answer. Like, you really should just take the ammo reserve option. It is a better version of the weapon by far. I don't think this is a very good weapon at all. It needs a huge buff, but it looks pretty epic, so we took it here today, and I did actually get a use out of this at like one point in the mission, so pretty fun. Now, as far as the perk tree goes, I do take the perk here, Armor Reinforcement first. Non-finisher gun strikes from an armor segment. Because of the way our heroic perk effect on the Power Fist works to give us those extra gun strikes, you actually get more armor than usual off this thing, so pretty good synergy there. And the perk Overcharge is fixed this patch to actually work with the Power Fist and stuff like that. However, this one doesn't really need a charge attack damage because you get a 50% reduction in base anyways, so I would just take this perk instead, because we're really building for gun strikes on this one. Next perk here is Defense Mechanism for better CHP fade, which does help the survivability of this build quite a bit. Next perk is Knowledge of the Enemy for that bonus damage, because Active Attrition did get reworked in this patch, which does kind of take away its value for this build in particular, but still pretty good. And the next perk here is, of course, Proven Efficiency for a 30% increase in our gun strike damage, because our gun strike damage is pretty valuable on this build thanks to the Heroic Power Fist effect. And the final perks I grab are Precision Strike, moving up here to Wings of Flame, a jump pack dash that damages enemies along its trajectory and always works as a perfect dodge when dodging the attack. With this perk, you will one-shot the Tyranid Warriors and stuff like that. I actually forgot I took this in the game. I was a little shocked at like my one-shotting of the enemies, but it's pretty damn good. And of course, we grab Aerial Grace as well for that synergy with Wings of Flame. Just get that 30% damage bonus, because with all of these perks combined, you can like pretty much ramp up the damage of your Power Fist quite a bit on top of your light attacks, and the light attacks do pretty noticeable damage on top of the fact that your thrust jab is always useful, and that's why I do like picking this one up. And the final perk I grab is Commitment, a perfect time dodge using a jump pack dash for his jump pack's ability charge. You know, if you're using Wings of Flame, you just take this perk, and currently there is an assault effect where basically after your jump pack dash, you can now do a lunging attack with like bonus damage and stagger immediately after. I'll be real, this new attack they added in this patch is so unnoticeable. It is kind of hilarious. I don't think it's very good. I have not seen a good use case scenario for it at all. Maybe somebody else has. Maybe they'll like come out with like some video showing how to actually properly use it, but it isn't me right now, and I don't think that perk is very good. I'll test it more in the future, but for now, my opinion on the newly added lunge attack out of jump pack dash is it's just not that good, which is unfortunate. Hopefully they buff it. Now, for the Prestige perks, I grab Unyielding Oath, Adrenaline Boost, because this perk is God tier, Fortitude, and Practice Aim, which is all pretty standard. And that's pretty much all there is for this one. I'm going to show some gameplay of this thing, because I know that's what a lot of people want to see. It is pretty good, guys. I think this is one of the better options to pick up in the store. You know, you might think like, oh, a Fencing Power Fist, that's got to be automatically shit. I don't think it's that bad, to be honest. I think it's actually pretty decent. This is definitely the best version of the Fencing Power Fist, in my opinion, far better than this one. And those extra gun strikes, especially for the assault, help a ton, and does feel pretty good, though I will say it is a bit gimmicky, because getting these gun strikes on enemies can be a little awkward at times, and occasionally a Majoris will just like walk out of the path or like walk out of the range of your gun strike to begin with off a finisher. So not like incredible, but not horrific. Pretty decent weapon and pretty fun to use, and it looks pretty great on a Black Templar. That's pretty much all there is for this video, guys. If you like content like this, subscribe for more, and as always, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Bye. Minus 100 ammo, dude. Yeah, it's minus 100 ammo. Like, what the fuck are they cooking on this? The ground pound build with Zealous is just so much better to use than Wings of Flame right now. You're not wrong, Vodka. It is just better. Ground pound is like the Zealous blow perk is just mathematically more value than this perk ever could be. I don't think it's a bad one. What are they smoking, dude? The good shit. What are you smoking? Dude, they got like the greatest shit of all time. Don't you know? Saber's cooking. Cooking in the microwave, but they're cooking. Now this jump pack attack though, that one's just not good, guys. I don't know why they did that, but it is how it is. Trying to join your Discord says the link is invalid. That should not be true. I definitely updated it. Excuse me? It should be fixed. I need to eat something, so we're about to mukbang stream this real quick. I have not eaten today. My friend just got up, recorded the downloaded the PTS and went live. Oh, what's up, Red Leg? Hey fucker, what do you make more on donation-wise, Twitch or YouTube? If you want to directly support me, Red Leg, I have a Stream Elements link in my description. That is the best way to support me. But you can do, all support is appreciated. Not required, obviously. That's a very kind question of you to ask. Now I just want the accuracy on Combi Melta buffed. Yeah, you know what I want buffed in the Combi Melta? Let me tell you. I want the headshot multiplier buffed. This is the most important portion by far. Far and away. I will say I don't have, on the note, Red Leg, I don't have notifications on for my Stream Elements right now, but I will be fixing it. I just haven't gone around to it yet. Alright guys, one moment. Right, thank you to Mr. Daehoon Lee, DHL, Mr. DHL guy. Sorry, I just doxed you. That was an accident. Heroic weapons aren't even worth the grind. They kinda are sometimes. Grab food. We're gonna eat, as I often. Alrighty, we're back. Well, hello. What up, gang? What up? Playing game. Still playing. How do you think I have to use playing it live right now? Yeah. Are we able to play on the PTS also? Yeah. PTS, well, it's a PTS, so it's a public test server. Of course. I was on a test server. Yeah, it is. But it's a public test server. That's what the P in PTS stands for. Council Plebs have no idea about these things. Only, like, entirely true. Okay. Could be the private privileged tester, the privileged tester. That's pretty funny. But no. Alright guys, 1 second. I'm gonna YOLO a list of the best weapons for siege on each class. Pretty easy. The best weapon options in Space Marine 2 are pretty simple. Usually. There's not a lot of thinking that has to go into like build variety in this game, unfortunately. The public private test server, yeah. Alright guys, what are we playing next? These are just Meltas and Plasma. It's just Meltas, Plasma, Fire Cannon. All you really do. That's like actually 99% of it. Actually block power after the power stance fixed, or he did that. It's good. It's very good. It is very, very strong. Oh, the Kami Melta Bus noticeable? I haven't used it yet, but we'll get to that. Okay, we still got food break. Okay. Sorry, guys. So, we're gonna play the Bolt Sniper next, I think. Yeah, the Sniper new Bolt. I'm gonna do that, yeah. I don't know if I want to do it on the new map again. I mean, the new map is really cool. This, we played it twice. There's no boss at the end, so it's a little redundant. Redundant, excuse me. Try new Heroic Thunderhammer? Yeah, you can't. Bugged. This new one really isn't that bad. This new Power Fist. People were like hating on it, but I'm like, it's really not that bad. I mean, it's just a Power Fist. Power Fist always goes pretty crazy in this game. Did you miss all my messages? Sorry, Red Light. I was AF. I was grabbing food. Check your donation first, ho. Okay. Holy fuck, brother. Jesus. Thank you, Red Light. I'm assuming that's you. Thank you very much, dude. Insanely generous. I'm sorry, Red Light. My brain has been scatterbrained this morning. Block Power Axe is pretty fun now. Yeah, I'm sorry, I told you I don't have the alert set up right now. So I get dinged on my phone. I'm sorry, brother. Let me, God, dude. And I think you're not a channel member. It's kind of nuts. Alright, guys, what are we? Excuses. You're a psycho, you know that, Red Light? Was there a sniper run? There will be. The Red Light's a funny guy. It's like Oberyn. Oberyn says some random ass shit in this game. Never stops. Alright, brothers, what chapter are we playing? That's a better question. So we said Raptor Sniper we're gonna do for the sniper run. How's this fit look to the people? How do we feel about it? The laurels on the helmet look pretty good. New Sniper Bolt versus the Vortex Beast. I'm not doing this. The Sniper Bolt is pretty headshot dependent, and even with Chaos Spawn fixed, I feel like that ain't happening at all. Approved. What's approved? Exorcist? We could do Exorcist. That's not a bad idea. You are cooking with that one. Yeah, I'm the peak of YouTube chat. Oh, here's Over. Yeah, sorry, Red Light, if I missed your messages there. I've been fucking back and forth all day. There we go. Well, that new pistol, the heavy bolt pistol, not super good, not horrible. Oh, that was pretty horrible, I say. I love the new Mark 6. New Mark 6 is pretty great. We do like the new Mark 6. But now we play the new bolt rifle. This new bolt sniper rifle goes crazy. How good is the assault new attack? Not good at all. In my opinion, I don't think it's very good at all. Whatsoever. This weapon sucks. This heroic bolt pistol, pretty good. W bolt sniper? It sure is, Lord Giggleton. The Legion of the Damned. You guys like Legion of the Damned? I mean, they're not even in the game officially, so kind of hard to do. Fairly hard to do. You have to make it a raptor? No? Yeah, we do. We will be doing that. 1 second, though. I am gonna finish this thing. And then we'll do that. We'll do it all, boys. You're not. Whatever it is you wanted, it is coming. Shortly. So is it effective? Is it effective infinite ammo for the bolt sniper, or just no reload? Oh, it's infinite ammo. That's basically what it is. The infinite ammo build. What would I take it to? Is the real question. You should try a chapter you didn't play before, Blood Angels. I mean, Raptors, guys, hot take, Raptors are fucking ugly, okay? Sorry, like, the Master Chief color scheme is just not it. Raptors are low-key ugly. They are just low-key, like, I don't know, they are a cool chapter, but, like, the fit is not it. Like, Raven Guard, hold on, Raven Guard look at least 48 bajillion times better. Like, Raven Guard are sniper, like, we're talking about, like, the two chapters compared. Their offense is not they look ugly, it's that they look boring. That's true. Minotaurs are actually fucking ugly. Like, this is like poop bronze. We don't like this at all. Raptors can wear multiple colors based on the terrain. Yeah, well, this color sucks. We do a Void Trident. Rift Stalkers, maybe? How about Necropolis Hawks? Where are they? We haven't done them in a while. Yeah, these guys look cool. Look how cool they are. And we can put on the other helmet. The new one. This one. Look how cool Necropolis Hawks look. God damn. See, these guys look sick. And they also have... The wrapped rifle looks pretty good on them, too. L, shut up, Julius. You're trolling me. Do Emperor Spears? I don't think Emperor Spears look super good on the sniper in this game, but I do like them. That's a good suggestion. We'll put it in the suggestion box. They will be played later. They will definitely be played later. But for now, I think we're gonna do this one. What's the Blue White Scar Hillary? Forgot the name. Blue White Scars? Yeah, which one are they? Dark Hunters, you mean? I think that's the one you're talking about. They're all the way somewhere down here. These guys? Yeah, Dark Hunters. Doom Legion. Space Sharks. So Carodones, okay, and once again, Space Sharks also kind of ugly drip. Angel Sanguine, pretty good. Flesh Terrors, pretty good. Never confuse Flesh Terrors with the unfortunate Flesh Eaters. They are very different. Very different. Like, all things in 40k. I am reborn, my son. Sanguinius reborn. Hello, Sanguinius. To have such a man in our own chat here today. Really blessed. How are you so sure that what the devs will deliver on what the community wants? Sorry for the caps. I mean, what do you mean? What am I sure of? What are you even talking about? Okay, let's just do this. For the buff power axe damage, guys, I gotta say, buff power axe feels really good. I want to try that on Vanguard. They do diving kick. Just go full diving kick damage on Vanguard. Kick guy in face. That is always quite fun. Has Vanguard been buffed? They buffed his diving kick damage, and now scales with difficulty and does a lot of damage. You kind of just go around kicking people in the face, which is pretty funny, if you ask me. I want to use him with the new Instigator. I do want to do that. Maybe not on the new mission, but I do want to do that at some point here. Have they added the robes to the Dark Angel Champion chest feed for the Bulwark? No, they have not. They have not. An unfortunate big no. The fact that the power axe can actually chunk bosses now is pretty damn cool, though. Okay. Do bots have perks now? They don't have perks. They have your customization. And what that means is you have the bots get whatever outfit you put on them. So you want them all to be like Necropolis Hawks, you can do that now. That is pretty cool. What did they change on the Power Axe? So basically, the Power Axe now has riposte is doubled. The overhead strike after riposte is doubled damage. It's kind of nuts how much damage this does. They also just upped the synergy it has with like a lot of the assault perks like Winged Fury and Active Attrition. So they reworked Active Attrition first of all. Enemies hit by damage from melee attacks execute while sprinting or dashing take 25% more damage for 5 seconds. This is a pretty strong perk. This one goes pretty hard. 25% damage buff for 5 seconds is pretty massive. Especially, excuse me, especially for something as easy to pull off as a lunging attack. Power Axe and chunk bosses, you reckon? I don't even reckon, I just know, because I did it. I have it on video. It's all there. It actually does shocking amounts of damage. When we say chunk, I mean, it's like it's taking chunks off their HP. It's not like literally downing them, because they do have a lot of HP still. But, you know, compared to most weapons, it definitely goes like, goes pretty hard. You know, it's an aggressive, aggressive weapon for sure. You can really do a lot of damage off your lunging attacks now. It's mainly that riposte. So you can get. Let me explain. Sorry if I sound distracted. You can basically get double block charge and then immediately go into a power backstep off of the block charge with the 25% more damage buff here, and then you can immediately go back into. So this used to be an overhead strike, like you hold the button down, you do an overhead strike immediately after power backstep. Now that's built into the weapon fundamentally. You can just do that if you want. And now, instead, they made riposte give you double damage on your overhead strike after a power backstep. So you can do both of these while you have the 90% damage buff of your block charge for the power backstep, which means that you can get this triggered on top of the 90% damage buff, on top of discharge, on top of the moving target, on top of the fact. Oh, where is it? On top of not moving target. I'm missing. On top of Wind Fury. On top of active attrition that were already hit previously, because 5 seconds is not very long. I mean, it's pretty long. I believe you can get them all the buffs off at once. Quite intense. FTG, can you check the Chaos Armor in PvP? Apparently you can customize it piece by piece now. I don't care at all about the... I guess we could do that. Usually I don't care to do that at all, but let me check my... PvP. Launch bay. Wow, Power Axe OP. It definitely is. Red Leg, you psycho. You absolute psycho. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. I just got the text ding. Red Leg, an actual generational supporter, and still not a channel member. You nut job. Alright, let's try this out. So this is all the chaos customization here. So, you know, maybe we'll talk about this too. Well, let me just take a look at this real quick. So now you can go piece by piece. Oh, wow. So you can mix and match. That's quite interesting. What happens? You find my Skittles? Yes, I did find your Skittles. Guys trying to, like, it's like, remember how they trapped James Wood in a box in Family Guy? That's how they trap me with, like, drip fed stuff. That's huge. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That is pretty cool. That you can do, like, Death Guard, Iron Warriors, Alpha Legion. Quite neat. What if you go to the other one? So my question is, why do I have this unlocked? Because I shouldn't have any of these unlocked. I really should not. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, dude, that's how they trap me. Very easy. I'm easily swindled. What you would call a dumbass. Is that the word for it? Okay. Let's see. The next step is, of course, what do we got here? What do we got? PTS equals everything unlocked? Yes. Oh, yeah. That's why I have them all unlocked. Okay, well, we can show off all the skins then. Why not? Why not talk about this? I desperately need actual water. I've been, like, living off coffee all morning, so let me grab quick, and we'll go do that. Okay. We'll talk about that later. How about that? Coffee technically has water in it, or it is bean water. It is indeed bean water. Latte. Like that. Look, I believe it was bot customization. Alright, we're gonna play Assault. We're gonna play Vanguard. Oh, we're gonna play Sniper. I'm actually confused at this point. I'm losing my mind, chat. On that note... Oh yeah, coffee is water, but it is a diuretic. That is true. Yeah, ain't wrong. Now, the next step is... Where are we going? Did I even get this? Okay. I have too many windows open, guys. I have to close all these. Hold on. It's killing my performance here pretty badly. Alright, it's Bolt Sniper time. What map are we doing this on? Not Chaos. Definitely not Chaos. Alright, bolt sniper. Swapped ball of Atreus. We could do that. We have double HP on this. That'd actually be pretty fun. Did we take the right perks for this? Let me make sure. So we're trying precision targeting. Cappuccinos. Like, that's like, oh, do you guys like coffee? I was not a coffee drinker as a kid at all, but now I drink it all the time. My dad loved black coffee, and now I drink black coffee all the goddamn time. They did not cook with most of these weapons. I mean, they cooked. They just cooked in the microwave like a TV dinner, you know.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Demarium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle. It is a sacred
We have bots.
filled with ancient.
These are not Necropolis Hawks. I want to do this one in True Solo. I don't want to do the swaps. Because I feel like the sniper's better in True Solo, to be honest. Started drinking at 14. Wow. He started drinking alcohol at 14. Let's get out of here talking about coffee. IV drip me coffee. What's the new operation like? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's like a space hulk, basically. There's no boss fight yet. That comes later. They didn't add that in quite yet. It's all coming, though. You got the context for the streamer. I started drinking coffee at 11. Oh, shit. This guy did start drinking alcohol at 14. Sorry, bro. I'll play with it first before making judgments. I will. Don't worry. I will judge preemptively. It's bad. I know. I will judge immediately. Right. So what map? Termination could be fun. French press? You guys like French press? But it's French. Just kidding. Nothing wrong with French people. A lot of French people here. Every time there's a French person in chat, they always say, I am from France. Hello. You can never not know they're from France. Any people from France here who have not made themselves known? I doubt it. Croissant? Dude, shut up, hey. No, there was a, when I first started this channel, every time a French person came in, they were like, hello, from France, hello, from France, hello, I am from France. It was quite funny. They'll never expect me. Alright, that's, Gunstrike Heroic Power Fist, actually pretty fun. Eight frogs, always have. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of frogs, okay. Are we talking about, are you calling French people frog? I'm talking about like actually like the animal, the frog. I don't like frogs. Like as an animal. I think that they are gross. Their long legs are disgusting. They look, they're an inferior creature. Also, like, what the fuck's up with tadpoles, you know? What the fuck? What is that shit? What kind of life cycle is that? Not of any animal I want as a pet, I'll tell you that. Typical Space Marine flair. I just don't like the amphibians, okay? Frogs are cool. L streamer. Hello from France. Hello, Frosty. No, dude, I remember when I was a kid, I fell into like a pit. I'll tell you where my disdain for frogs as an animal came from. When I was a kid, I fell into a pit, and there was like the fattest toad and like frog amphibian, creature of darkness that you have ever seen. It was like right there next to me, and I was like, what the fuck is this animal? Why is it so large? Why is it staring at me and not moving at all? That's the weird part about frogs, okay? Like, frogs are primed to be stepped on at all times, but like, they just sit there. They sit there, but they also move super fast. Like, you know, they're just conserving energy 24/7. Like, you guys ever watch Naruto where he goes to like train for Sage Mode? And like to learn that frog kumite? Like that, dude. They just sit there and like they just sit there and chill, hunched over, 24/7. Frogman origins, exactly. Any German here? Yeah, me. You're like Indiana Jones with frog. I'm not even kidding. It was like a pit. It was an actual pit. It was a giant, fat ass toad in there. I'm like, I'm not a fan. Not even a made up story. Dead ass. True event. Canon event. Timeline. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? I'm actually totally distracted. Did you know frogs are weird? Isn't that strange? Hate monger. Yeah. Base take from Hate Monger. You were disagreeing with Hate Monger on the channel? Let's see then. What does FTG think of beer? Beer is okay. Beer's living. Let's get over it. We like Space Marines. The Xenos, no like? Yeah, dude, we don't like the frog Xenos. Really, it's not just frogs. It's like all amphibians. It's like, you know, it's the general hate. The generalized hate. We don't like any of them. Salamanders are okay. Reptiles, we don't mind reptiles. Like snakes and stuff, that's cool. But like if you're weird and slimy, we ain't into that, okay? The hard part is finding your beer, dude. My beer is whatever someone's gonna hand to me when I'm like 5 in, okay? That's my beer.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kidaku, but we will make them pay for
How are the
it.
new heroics? Any
Those
instant
towers,
standouts?
their
Yeah, this
bio-
one. The heroic bolt sniper.
Acadian platoon is
The
taking
infinite
up
ammo
position near an
sniper.
abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief
Dark
you on
fruit
the
cider
fortress's current
shit.
status.
A suitable position to launch an assault.
Okay. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that one. I swear to God, guys, we're gonna play in a second. I'm trying to figure this stupid thing out. That puddle is amazing. Which one? Oh, this puddle? Yeah.
The
Probably about it.
Acadians lack the weapons to pierce the hide of a Hierophant.
You know how much maintenance the game needs? Do I know? Listen, whatever maintenance this game needs, it's probably 10 times more than I expect it needs.
Have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Then we shall find.
Yeah, somebody asked me, what's your favorite beer? My favorite beer is whatever IPA someone hands me 7 deep, okay?
The Emperor grant you success.
That's my favorite beer. The last one I have before I pass out.
The Acadians said this was our way forward. Captain Akaran, if we gain access to the fortress's cannons, we should be able to defeat the Hierophant.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
A surprise attack. I approve. Got a Tyranid in my sights. Frag grenade deployed. Amelio line cloak activated.
We missed every shot. We missed every shot, chat.
Stealth ready. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. They shall not see. Amelio line cloak ready.
It's so ammo efficient. But you could actually sit in this last one. If you never miss a shot and you have like your last shot does more damage perk, you just sit on this one. If you try playing your monitor on, literally impossible.
I am a phantom of death.
Oh, so you get that first strike buff the entire time. That's quite good.
There is a litter sniffing around us. Amelio line close ready. The litter stood no chance. Readying its volley. Unseen, I stopped my target. Frag grenade out. Stealth ready. They shall not see. Fester and rot. See not abomination. Active camouflage charge. Your approach on this. Do not let it get inside your head. Free army. Amelio line cloak activated. Tossing frag grenade. Amelio line close ready. Changing magazine.
A lot of damage.
Active camouflage
Favorite
charge.
instrument, FTG, the Donkey Kong bongo drum.
Synaptic servant floor. Stealth ready.
line engaged. Active camouflage charge. Tyranids have no eye for tactics. They shall not. Inserting fresh magazine. Stealth ready. I am a phantom of death. Precisely what we needed.
I mean, you got one shot, but that's also all you need. Rude.
Camelio line close ready. Camelio line cloak activated. Readying next volley. I've seen the ice stop my target. Active camouflage charged. Rearming.
They're gonna add delay to it? I doubt it. I mean,
Camelio line cloak activated.
you do have to hit every headshot.
Stealth ready. It sings of defiance and hope. Our orders are clear.
I mean, the regular bolt sniper already one-shots most enemies.
Munitions here.
And a cloak. I think this might be better than the last. Versus Tyranids, maybe. Definitely not Chaos.
They shall not.
Maybe it is Chaos.
Active camouflage charged.
Alright, maybe it's pretty good. Okay, never mind.
And rot. Xenos abomination.
It's pretty easy, especially against Tyranids, yeah.
The stench of Xenos thickens the air. Camelio line cloak ready. I am a phantom of death.
Oh, that was not it. That was not. That was such a fumble. Holy moly.
Changing magazine. Stealth ready.
I bet. We were hitting a red shot.
Synaptic servant slaughtered. Active camouflage charge. Camelio line cloak activated. Readying next volley. Frag grenade. Camelio line cloak ready. Unseen ice stole my target. Stealth ready. Alien biobomb eliminated. Deploying shrapnel grenade. Inserting fresh magazine. Camelio line engaged. Camelio line cloak ready. Camelio line cloak activated. Active camouflage charged. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Rearming.
Only twitching Xenos carapaces remain. The Reclamation Center entrance is just ahead, Captain.
Good. The hive ships
I forgot I have an
are
OP
moving to
melee
the
as well.
towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Yeah, the new hammer's bugged. You can't actually use it right now. This is a really good sniper build, though. Probably the best build sniper currently. I'd say. Am I fighting here?
Only one way in. A choke point. We should not linger. Changing magazine.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Stealth ready. Buckled terrain. Ravener activity. Ended the Ravener's ravenous appetite. Reloading.
How do you get into the PTS? It's just a secondary download for the main game.
We cannot backtrack.
We do have survival instinct active right now, so we have a ton of damage. Like an absolutely disgusting amount of damage.
Readying next volley. They shall not see.
Alright, whatever.
Active camouflage charged. Helio line engaged. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated. Stealth ready. Changing magazine.
This guy.
Shock grenade. We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god. Distribution of blessings has been interrupted. Attention. Communication with console hub.
First time's a charm, right?
Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
We must search for where this invasive material has made its home. Throwing shock grenade. Helio line cloak activated. Active camouflage charged. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. Unseen ice quite high. Their numbers are no match for ours. We live. Xenos die. Perfect balance. Helio line cloak ready.
Communication with consoles paused. Expel foreign matter to resume.
Just collateral instinct kill them. Actually, do you think they'll nerf the sniper? Probably not. I mean, if they nerf the sniper, gotta nerf block towers, right?
Has played its last run. Active camouflage charged. Adversaries are keep
Registered biological matter present. Removal.
Which they probably should. Oh, that's nicely played. Nicely played. Oh, nice try. Only once. Shame on the hive mind.
We have a lictor. Pernicious one at that.
Shame on the Imperium. Grumpy Dragon, even the Prime sub, 2 months in a row.
Found our invasive
Dude, he's a
material.
dragon, why Grumpy?
If we are
Those are wasted ammo.
we must destroy
Where
the
is this?
spores that
Like they're trying to
spawn
aura
these
farm me?
vines.
Foreign biological matter anomaly detected. Unacceptable. You communicate with the console as this.
Emilio line cloak ready. Our targets never stay hidden for long.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. Console operational. Connection to core controls established.
Sniper feels pretty damn good. Definitely the best one so far, I think. Of all these new heroics. This one feels the strongest. I mean, one-shotting everything's pretty good. Dang.
No enemy reinforcements will interact us now. Concussive ordnance thrown. Emilio line, we cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
Infinite ammo, instant kill. That's basically what it is. The infinite ammo, instant kill build. Dang.
Will be no aid for our foe.
That is absolute.
Transmission of
And with Survival Instinct active, it's definitely going to do that to them on stratagems as well.
Stealth ready.
Yep, 10 times headshot damage. Dang. I mean, it's pretty satisfying to use it with that.
The consoles are active. Open the door.
Bolt Sniper is always pretty satisfying to headshot with.
Emilio line cloak ready.
Right. 3 tries, 3 fails.
Readying next volley.
Flicker is quite tenacious. It's the most OP class in the newest update. Bulwark, 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 and Bulwark. Always Bulwark. Bulwark, Power Fist, Bulwark. When in doubt of what's OP in Space Marine 2, you just say, is it a Power Fist and is it on Bulwark?
Emilio line engage. Superior tactics bring victory over brute force. Active camouflage charged. Unseen I stop my target. Tyranids have no eye for tactics. Stealth ready. Shock grenade deployed. Emilio line cloak active. Reloading. The consoles are active. Open the door.
Oh, we're missing a shot now. See, they're input reading me. They're input reading. That's not what it is. That's not what it is. It's not the input reads. It's the skill issue. Thing. Oh, that one.
Emilio line cloak ready.
All right, now we're just.
The
I do the old-fashioned way.
Open the door.
These out of P came in one tap on. Disgusting damage. It is disgusting damage. But we do have a lot of things active right now to make it disgusting. Like we do have our 25% bonus damage with Survival Instincts for low HP. It does make a difference.
Captain Akaran, we are entering the fortress.
Misinput, misinput.
Remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
I've been on for a long time. New heroics? Yep, we have new heroics. Into PTS.
Objective on the other side. Changing magazine. Emilio line engaged. Stealth.
What,
ready.
the ammo capacity? That was kind of operates.
Inserting fresh magazine.
7 ammo total. Yeah, but you get all your ammo back off. You get 100% of your ammo back off that headshot.
Watch out for Ravener tunnels. Active camouflage charged. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Filthy borrower eliminated. Europrobe, aim for the head. Emilio line cloak ready. Rearming. They shall not see. Stealth ready. A Xenos stealth beast tried to ambush us. Menacing vitality. Emilio line cloak ready. We stand triumphant over the tyrannies. Active camouflage charge. Unseen ice don't bite hard. The galaxy is a better. Emilio line cloak ready. Emilio line cloak activated. Stealth ready. Never lost sight of that one. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination. Inserting fresh magazine. This lift is our way to the cannons.
Coolest of the game is send like 2 neurothropes at me for that one.
Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Pretty easy.
They will come at us from all sides, and we will meet them. Precisely what we needed. Be mindful of not just its size, but its weapons, brothers. The defensive cannons will terminate it.
We'll lose some of our damage, but I might just be a little bit higher HP. But why are we firing to the guy with the shield up? Because you'll still trigger your perk.
Perhaps they seek to fail in their quest for aid.
Oh. Well, you'll trigger if you miss.
Meteor line cloak ready. Unseen ice still quite hot. Synaptic servant slaughtered.
Dang.
Remain on guard. Active camouflage charged. We lanced that cystic Xenos monstrosity. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. Their numbers are no match for our training. Second wave headed to silence the call for reinforcements. Changing magazine.
Been curious about this game, hoping to see what it's like. Oh, it's pretty good. We're playing on a test server right now, though. It's not like a live game, but it has some new stuff.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
I see the console speaker. Weapon console. We must use it.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing.
We have landed a powerful blow.
Prospects connected.
We have incoming. You cannot shrug off our cannons. Landed a powerful blow.
Got him.
Defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generators to resume firing.
Alien, but perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead. Active camouflage charge. Throwing shock grenade. Meteor line engaged. Inserting fresh magazine. We must use the Titan fires at us. Meteor line cloak ready.
Why aren't you just shooting the higher with your rifle? It should be as good as the last cannon. At this point, you're not wrong.
They shall not.
Dang. The max damage buff is kind of nuts.
Re-energize the last cannons.
What I was waiting for.
Stealth ready.
Trying to block charges and actually knock him out of that.
We have incoming. Meteor line, activate the generators and restore the cannons.
Calculated, see, look at that. Oh, I was not calculated. I knew he'd grab me in the nade.
Synaptics active. Charge.
I've had a lot of shit go down this corner recently.
Unseen ice still quite hot. We must must use the generators and recharge the cannons. Meteor line cloak ready. The Titan fires at us. Generator ready.
Little sus, little sus.
Ready to fire.
System link has been established. All specs connected.
Bang.
We have incoming. It cannot shrug off our cannons. Avoid its contamination. Time to end this battle. The Titan fire. Re-energize the las cannons.
They actually body blocked me all the way there. That's embarrassing. I don't know, wait, dude. You
Bell tones not for me.
body blocked me. That was not my shit. Hit them.
Tyranny. Stealth ready.
They body blocked me from my execute. That was just such a greedy, dumb play for me. There's no reason to do that. Okay.
Whatever. Generators and restore the cannons.
I was also too greedy to heal. I was like, surely we'll get to the execute. If I just hold my W key, we'll get there eventually, right, guys? The hive mind knew. Yeah, he's like, alright, Hormagaunts, all pile on him in this exact second.
This one is ready. Cannons loaded.
System no longer detected. Engage console to re-establish communication with the fortress.
Aren't the weapons in Dark Tide RNG? No. They're not.
Active camouflage charge. Rearming. The Titan fires at us.
Communion successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
Thanks.
Captain Akbar, the Hierophant is down.
We done it, boys. Done it again. So that is the heroic bolt sniper. How much damage did we do there? 56,000 range, over 60,000 on a normal absolute op. Pretty intense. That was a one-shot everything there. Necropolis Hawk W. Great weapon. Necrohawks for the win. Yeah, this thing, infinite ammo, one shot times 10 headshot multiplier. You will just explode brains. It was a great run. It was pretty fun. Definitely quite the fun one, I must say. Open is a good job. It is quite good, isn't it? It's a fun weapon. Alright, I'm gonna grab... Then we'll talk about that build. Boys, it's time to yap. Yap about the build. This new one's peak. Alright, guys. First, I do like the sniper rifle look. It looks pretty good. I mean, I like it. Alright, guys. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and so I'll be talking about the new Heroic Bolt Sniper Rifle for the Sniper class in patch 11.0 Space Marine 2 on the PTS. Now, the Bolt Sniper Rifle here is what I think is the... Oh my god, I'm gonna retake that, because like, my brain is actually cooked. I've been streaming for 7 hours already, dude. It's like 12 p.m. Fuck me. That's what I get for getting up at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. We cooked, boys. We absolutely cooked. It's already too late. Action, yeah, exactly. Hey guys, first regardsman here, so I'll be talking about the new Heroic Bolt Sniper Rifle for the Sniper class in patch 11.0 of Space Marine 2 on the PTS. Now, I think this is the best Heroic Sniper Rifle in the entire... Oh my god. That's not a Heroic Sniper Rifle, it's a normal Sniper Rifle. Get it right, FTG, you dumbass. I get up at 5 a.m. most days, ho. Yeah, but what time do you go to bed? That's the real question. Alright. Hey guys, first regardsman here, so I'll be talking about the new Heroic Bolt Sniper Rifle for the Sniper class in patch 11.0 of Space Marine 2. Now, I think this is the best heroic weapon of the new bunch. Now, this is on the PTS server. This thing has a 6 firepower, 10 accuracy, 1 rate of fire, 4 reloading speed, 6 piercing, 10 range, 3 magazine capacity, and 3 ammo reserve, and a ×10 headshot multiplier. Yes, ×10. You did not misread that. It is over like 4 times as much as, or it is 4 times as much as the standard one. and a little bit less than that for this one, the firepower variant. This one hits like an absolute truck. It will simply demolish any Majoris in your way, especially if you take the perks like Survival Instinct on top of all the headshot ones, and its heroic perk effect is Replenishing Hit. After performing a headshot, 1 round is automatically reloaded into the weapon. You read that correctly. This thing basically has infinite ammo. It is a infinite ammo headshot popping machine. It is incredibly fun to use, incredibly effective, and even if you miss, it is not too unforgiving on your ammo economy. Now, the way I have it set up currently is using the perk down here with Remote Threat first. Enemies at a distance of around 25 meters take 20% more damage. Moving here into the perk Survival Instinct. When your health is below 30%, you deal 25% more damage. This perk is incredible on Sniper. A 25% damage buff while you're on low HP is amazing. And also, the Sniper doesn't struggle too much with being low HP because, first of all, you have perks like Purification here to get your CHP back, but you also have perks like Persistence here, excuse me. You have perks like Purification for CHP and perks like Persistence for a 20% health damage reduction, and Conviction over here for a 25% health damage reduction. When it comes to a 45% health damage reduction, so you are incredibly tanky on this class. You're even tanky on like suboptimal state stratagems and stuff like that. And when you're low HP with Survival Instinct, you really don't have to worry too much because the Bolt Sniper Rifle will just do all the damage, and the good old Sniper class will just stay alive. Now, the next perk here is Adamantine Grip, moving up here into Finish or Reload. This one really doesn't matter too much. You could just go down this perk tree if you want. I wanted to grab this perk here, Unwavering Resolve. After reloading while having low ammo, damage increases by 25% for 5 seconds. Now, I'm not sure if this one actually triggers off the heroic perk effect, but either way, we move past here to pick up the perk Headhunter, grabbing the perk Increased Capacity to give us 1 more shots, or 1 more rounds in our total ammo reserve here, like 1 more round, excuse me. And then the next perk I grab is Strong Start. First round in a magazine deals 25% more damage. Now, because of the way this weapon works, you will get your replenishing hit and constantly stay at full magazine capacity if you are actually hitting your headshots. So you can get this 25% damage bonus constantly, just like on a loop versus bosses and stuff like that. Super powerful, really, really incredible option. Same thing down here for a perk like Strong Finish. You know, as long as you stay like the last round of your magazine, you can keep using this, but I just prefer this one because it's easier to pull off. Next perk here is Cleaving Fire. Shots will penetrate enemy block stances, dealing 25% of the usual damage. Now, this weapon does so much headshot damage, you can do a staggering amount off of 25%. I also want to mention that the perk here, Replenishing Hit, it will trigger on a Sword Warrior that is blocking, just like the Pattern of Excellence perk. So even if they're blocking your shot and you hit their head like where their head would be, you'll still get your ammo back, so just keep that in mind. And the final perk I grab is Recruitment. Killing a Majoris level or higher enemy with a headshot with this weapon restores an armor segment. Cooldown is 15 seconds. This is an incredible perk on all bolt weapons. Armor Restore in Space Marine 2 is incredible, and this really helps you avoid all CHP loss that you would have otherwise. It really helps you avoid chip damage. The best part of this, because sometimes you are fighting a Devourer or something like that at long range. You just have to get that extra headshot, get that armor back. This really helps with that, so I like this perk a lot. Now, for the secondary, I do use the Honorific Relic to your Bolt Pistol. The new Heavy Bolt Pistol heroic variant sucks ass, and this one has a great synergy with our Pattern of Excellence perk, because it is a 3-round burst, and as always, I just go down the top tree for perks like Elite Hunter and stuff like that, get all these headshot damage perks and things like Increased Capacity. Now, for the melee weapon, I once again take a Block Knife, because the Block Knife is still better than the Power Gladius, in my opinion. Balanced weapons are just not that good in this game, and the Block Knife will get you that armor back, on top of just doing a ton of damage. The Block Knife can actually hit the damage cap for melee, I believe, when you use Tactical Ambush, even though we're not using that today. Very strong option. I just set it up as follows, grabbing the perk Shadow Stab and Shoulder Bash, of course, and grabbing Extremis Slayer. It's pretty much the same every time because there aren't a ton of good build paths on the Block Knife, or excuse me, really any knife in this game. So that's just kind of unfortunate, that's the way it is. Now, for the perk tree, we grab the perk Melee Mastery first for that bonus melee damage. Excuse me. For the perk tree, oh my god, hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose, guys, because we are in it. This is what heroic weapons should be. Not that ass on the Kami Melta. True. Alright. For the perk tree, for the Sniper perk tree, I do grab Melee Mastery first for bonus melee damage. I find this one to be very beneficial on a Block Knife especially. Then I move here into the perk Adaptability for even more melee damage out of Camo Cloak. You'll be using your camo cloak all the time in this game, so 25% off camo cloak for 10 seconds is a very chunky damage bonus for a very long uptime. And the next perk effect I take here is Iron Grip. Weapon spread and recoil are reduced by 20%, and range damage against terminus level enemies is increased by 15% for both sniper rifles and stalker bolt rifles. This combined with the next perk over here, Precision Targeting, which did get buffed. This one reduces your weapon spread by 15% and gives you a 25% buff to Extremis and Terminus now as of patch 11.0 on the PTS. There's actually, like, as you can see, there is a bit of a typo in the description here, but it's a very strong perk. I want to take it for a run today, and it's super fun to use. Though, of course, you want to take the Squad Renewal or Marksmanship, you can definitely do that too. Next perk here is Renewal for 15% camo cloak charge on Headshot because we didn't take Squad Renewal. And the next perk is Targeted Shot for 75% more damage on camo cloak break range attacks. And of course, we take Persistence for that 20% health damage reduction and 10 seconds of no knockback. And Pattern of Excellence so we can spam Melt-A-Bombs, Crack Grenades, and Shock Grenades because this perk is kind of OP. And for our prestige perks, we take the Invulnerability from Emperor's Grace, the Versatile Precision for our ammo economy, because even though we do get our ammo back, you will occasionally run out, and this one just gives you back one shot every 15 seconds on a secondary kill, so still very useful. And then I grab the perk Conviction for that health damage reduction and Exacting Focus for even further range damage. But to be honest, you could probably skip over this perk and just grab Indomitable Spirit, because Exacting Focus might be a little redundant with how much damage this build actually does. That's pretty much all there is for this one, guys. This weapon really is incredible. The amount of damage it dishes out versus Tyranids is insane. It's a bit worse versus Chaos, even though the Vortex Beast and the new Chaos Spawn all have headshot multipliers now, but it's just hard to hit headshots on Chaos in general, so just keep that in mind. But hopefully this helped, and I'm going to show some gameplay of this for those of you that can't play on the PTS yet, because the Bolt Sniper Rifle Heroic variant really is one of the best guns on the Sniper currently, and way better than the other versions, in my opinion. And that's pretty much all there is for this one. If you like content like this, subscribe for more, and as always, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Bye. Alright. Yeah, if you want to join the PTS, you gotta actually download it in your main lobby. That's true. Good enough, chat. That's probably the last good take we're gonna have all day. Laughing. Laugh audience. Have you tried this build in Chaos since the headshot is fixed now? I've not. Very good though. Can you imagine triple parrying a Ravener and absolutely deleting it on absolute? Yeah. Triple parrying a Ravener. I mean, I do want to try out the Power Gladius, but I want to try out the Instigator Bolt Carbine next. The full meme build. And when your ranged weapon in the magazine is empty, you will gain more melee damage. I mean, that's kind of good. I'm pretty sure that affects Diving Kick, right? Is Diving Kick affected by range damage? Melee damage? Hello, just started playing Space Marine 2, currently 20 hours in. So do you have any tips on what build and weapons for tactical until Prestige 4? Pyre Blaster. Pyre Blaster, Bolt Carbine, Stalker Bolt Rifle, they're all very strong. FTG, what's your opinion on the Vanguard perk reworks? You got a lot. I haven't played with them yet. We're about to do that next. Okay, time for the Heroic Instigator XTH video and solo absolute, of course. Fire Blaster pretty much trivializes anything but high difficulty, and that isn't much of a challenge anymore. True. Also, guys, we have hit 11,000 followers on Twitch. That is fucking crazy. In 4 months, boys. Insane support. Thank you, guys. And Red Leg, you absolute psycho. The fuck, Red Leg? Red Leg, do you, like, sit in a golden toilet every morning and just, like, ponder your life? I must wonder. We are amazing. Typical Twitch W, true. Discord is popping too. Yeah, where are we up to on the Discord? Are we at chapter strength yet? Can we change the Blinds of Champion to red? Okay, nearly 10 brazen console. Yeah, like this dude's a brazen console. Mr. Red Light. Yeah, I stole it from the Saddam's house back in the day. I'll send you a pic. Yeah, dude, this guy's actually a brazen console. I don't know if you guys are aware, but Red Light here is like genuinely an oil baron. Actually, it's more accurate. Nearly Templars, brazen console toilet. When is the update coming out? Late November. Late November. So, hold on. All right, there we go. That new sniper is fucking OP, guys. I'm gonna be honest. That's such a good weapon. Like, holy shit. You guys think I can stream for 18 hours again? I think I'm capable of such things. I don't have the Herman Miller throne yet. That will probably fix my back. If you guys saw the chair I streamed for 18 hours on, you probably wonder what my spine looks like and why I haven't gone to AliExpress to buy a new one yet. But I gotta be late November, dude. But like, yeah, like the spinal surgery's coming. You say, gotta be late November due to the release time of the PTS. Yes, it will be late November, is what they said. And then Dark Tide's coming out with, like, a new class at some point, they said. That's probably coming, like, I don't even know when. It's coming. Plenty to know it's coming. Yo, FTG, you think Sayer will fix the bot team perks? Maybe. Do a community post when the new chair arrives. I will do a community post when the new chair arrives. That will be done. It will be done, boys. I'll tell you, it's the same chair that Mr. E has. It's the same chair that that Tanner has. It's just it's the chair, you know. It's the only chair you'll ever need. I had a gaming chair way back when. Gaming chairs actually fuck your back up long term. If you guys are unaware, they're really bad for your health. Like exceptionally bad for your health. It's horrible. New chair? Congrats, man. I know. You know who got me on the idea? It was what's his face? Feed Me. He's the one who told me. That's the chair that saved his back because Feed Me works all the time from home. He said. Gaming chairs suck. They definitely do suck. You know what else sucks? Not my outfit, because my outfit... Actually, this outfit does suck. Vanguard Black Templar is just not very good looking. I'm sorry. Sorry, Black Templar. What chapter are we playing for an Instigator Bull Carbine Vanguard? What are we doing? The patch zone is not yet live into the game, correct, guys? Not in the official pet server. It is live in the PTS. Not in the main game. Not there yet. Bot customization is pretty good, though. Is the new Salamander skin... so the Bolt Sniper is here, Carbine, the only new weapons? No. No, if you want to see all the new weapons, there is a pinned comment for that. Oh, hold on. No, it's not. That's not the right pinned comment. Inquisitor, send him the link. We have a whole video going over every single one. What are your thoughts on the heroic weapons? Are some OP or ass? There's a whole video on this channel right now that answers all those questions. Far more succinctly than I could right now, because I'm kind of tired. But, yeah. I don't know, some of them are pretty ass. I'll tell you, a sneak peek to my explanation on this. Yeah, thank you, Inquisitor. Thank you. My explanation on this is the heavy bolt pistol. This thing is dog shit. Retribution's bequest, dude. Garbage. This thing is actually dark. My bad, didn't know about the vid. Don't worry about it, dude. Not a big deal. I'm just saying it's easier for me to point you to that than like go through every single one here and repeat myself sometimes. That's all. I already do that in my videos anyways. It's the same. Remember that one picture from The Office where it's like it's the same build. I just like to play the same thing over and over. I can't help it. I'm cursed. I'm cursed with the tism. Or something. I'm trying to build Vanguard. What weapon should I use? Melta Rifle range variant's very good right now. Bolt Carbine's also very good, James. You're correct. The new Instigator fucks. Is it? This one's... I thought this one's okay. Not bad. I'll take it into a straight-up run. I still think this is, like, not as good as the Bolt Sniper. Bolt Sniper fucks. Like, actually fucks. That thing is on crack. That thing is, like... Whew. It's pretty intense. Let's grab my coffee. Third pot. Heart's gonna pop. Tires. Black Templars for a group selfie earlier. Black Templars. That's true, we did do that. There is a group selfie of all the Black Templars on the community post page. Alright, what are we playing as a... Not Space Wolves, dude. Salamanders. What other armor sets do we have? They don't have the Phobos helmet. That's always been my pet peeve with this server, is that they don't give you all the helmets. Is it just me or reading the patch notes? It seems like the devs watch your videos. I'm sure they've seen at least one. That's all I can say. I have no idea if they actually watch my videos or not. That's why, but I've assumed that there was one change they made at one point where I thought they might have seen something I said. So I very swiftly changed my tune to not shit on anybody individually because I don't want any dev to hear me say something and be like, oh. You know, I don't want to be mean to them. If they're actually watching. A little different, right? I really love a customizable banner. Wouldn't we all-star? All right, guys, what chapter? Put your chapters in Salamander 7th for Instigator, Bolt Carbine, Vanguard. We're playing at Salamander 7th. I don't know about that. Really love a customizable banner. A customizable banner would be great. I just read that, but, you know, I'm gonna read it again. Now, what do you guys want to see? We can't play the new Heroic Thunderhammer yet, tragically. The last one we have to do is the Instigator, and then we try out some other things, like the new Diving Kick build. And then after that, Night Lord Vanguard. That's actually a cool idea. I already have one set up. Look at that. This must have been... I must have thought that was a cool idea last PTS. This is not the cape. They all clipped on the Phobos ones. It's so ugly. What helmet? What helmet do we wear, boys? This one's not that bad. Oh, we read this one. That was pretty cool. I was right, they ended up coming out with a look for the Blood Angel Tactical that almost resembles Dante. You were right about that, Krypton. You're not wrong. That's actually pretty good. It looks pretty good. I mean, for those of you who haven't seen it yet, this is the new Blood Angel champion. It looks pretty cool. You also get this tabard here, the little bottom part. This is going to be on the Assault class as well. Because you can swap all of these parts onto the Assault class. Holy drift. Yeah, dude. Yeah, oh shit. Oh shit, indeed. It's intense. What does the Blood Angel jump pack look like? They haven't shown it yet. It's on, I haven't seen it in the PTS. I tried to use it. So Vanguard doesn't get shit. Vanguard gets a buff. Yeah, we use Phobos. I mean, he's stuck in trash. I think this might be it. I don't think it is. I think this is a standard one though. I know. I'm pretty sure they might change some of these around. Minmatar Citizen with the 10 Canadian dollars. Hey FTG, love your content as always. Thrilled to see the Block Power Axe get some love. Have you had the chance to try the Assault's new dash attacks? The new dash attacks are not very good. I did try that. That's in the video I posted. I tried using it a bit on like a Wings of Flame build. It does nothing, dude. I haven't seen it do anything. It's been like very unnoticeable. Maybe it's really good. Maybe there's like some secret mechanic to it I haven't figured out yet. But like overall, I don't think it's very good. I don't think it's very good at all. Unfortunately. The blood drop is bugged on all jump packs. Yes, it is. I noticed that as well. Okay. So, Night Lord plus Inferno Pistol plus Instigator Bolt Carbine plus blah 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 blah. Quite epic. But thank you very much, Minmatar. This pleases greatly. Power Axe Block, have you tried it yet? Oh, we tried it. Oh, we tried it. I just haven't posted the video yet. But it's good. It's good, guys. It is a good thing. No bueno. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, his mic cutting off for me. Is my mic cutting off for you guys? It shouldn't be. There should be no noise gate on this. Is it better now? Power surge plus power backstep. If my mic is cutting out, it's because I'm moving my head improperly, and it's a very directional mic. That might be my fault. Not cutting? Okay. How does the Salamander's Brazier interact with the Heavy's Iron Halo? It just replaces it. I'll show you. It's just like this. See? This is it. This replaces the thing. Only when I mute you. Okay. Okay, bro. I love that they are making block power X gets to go into the power stance to fix the headshot bug on the power spawn. Yeah, it looks real. The chaos spawn. It feels a lot better. We could take this into chaos. We could do that. I don't know how good it would be, but we could definitely do that. We just take the match deal and probably be all right. Let's see how much damage the diving kick does. Shall we? Do I want to do this into Vortex? How do I get into the PTS? Inquisitor should have a link. It has there's a whole guide from Saber on how to do it, but it's just a separate download from the main game. That's all it is. Hell yeah, Vortex. I don't know how good we're gonna be on this. I'll be real, guys. Want to join the PTS? Certainly could. I think you'll get FOV for consoles? Maybe.
The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
No backup, no comms, no approach. Grant no mortar. All I need is a weapon in my hands and my squad at my back. Finished and ready. Finish that boss. I'll move. Silence their request for aid. Bring me another spearman.
That does a lot of damage.
What needs grappling?
This thing does a lot of damage. Holy shit. Do I even need, like...
That rebel will just set. Now, magazine.
You have to tell the headshot multipliers are actually working on these guys, so if I look at it... Oh, they feel way easier to kill now. Reverse them. That's pretty good.
Swapping out magazine. Targeting Imperial communications. These heretics to isolate us. A relay cannot function without astropaths.
I'll take that back. Let me go put a pinned comment in. I underestimated this thing versus Chaos. Especially versus Chaos is very good.
and they are pretty useless.
Yeah, hold
at
on.
defending
Vanguard's
themselves.
cooking. Oh, it's cooking. Now, do you guys want to see the new operation? That's the real question. Again. Yeah, you guys do? Okay, we'll go do the new operation, since I assume that's what 99% of people want to see from this. So, we'll do that. We'll save Vortex for later. Did you put this on easy? No, that's on absolute, dude. It just slapped. I'm gonna use the bathroom first for that. Man, that thing slaps up Rubric Marines. Kind of nuts. Alright. Anything else we can do to buff this? We could do, like, Tip of the Spear. That might be even crazier. Yeah, Restless Fortitude. Diving Kick does a lot of damage now. Tactical Prowess. Without Zone of Impact, it does feel a lot worse, but... we could take this. I mean... all that range damage buff we get. Pretty intense, guys. I imagine the assault damage on the power axe is even higher. Oh, it is. We could do Crimson Fist. Is this a Loyalist Night Lords? Haha. Sure. Totally Loyalist, dude. Actually, this would be... we could do Bolt. We could do Imperial Fist. Like Doom Eagles. What's a super close range combat group? Size of the Emperor. These guys actually look pretty cool. Go Inner Fire. And we could go Inner Fire. For all the extra grapnel charges. Tip of the Spear hits like a truck, dude. Go Blood Scythes. Actually, I've actually always liked Blood Scythes. They're pretty cool. They're successor chapter of the... alright, Sanguinius. Oh, let's rock. Let's get a whole Blood Scythes group going. You have bot customization now. Oh, we could do emergency countermeasure. That is also an option. We could do like the full-on buffed block power axe shock build with like conviction. That could be pretty fun. Shield bash shock build. What do you guys think? Who would use this the most, though? Alright, I'm using the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna go do the mission again. See if we got shafted again. By what Corridon? What did you guys get shafted by? Carodones? 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 Right. Fuck, boys. Get this shit rolling. Also, Asteroid Moloch, Chapter Masters really know the stories to win a duel against the Custodes. That is true. There was one that actually did it, and the Custodes was very embarrassed after. Alright, Vanguard. Blood Scythes. Let's get all the drip on for these boys. Actually, what successor chapter should we be? Chat pick. Mantis Warriors, entire squad of Mantis Warriors would be pretty funny. I hate how, like, so many of these guys don't even show what they are. Alright, we're gonna go all Mantis Warriors for this. Let's do that. The helmet is ugly. Said nobody ever. An amazing helmet. I have no idea what you're talking about. Mantis Warriors. Assault. Mantis. Oh. A Mantis Warrior. Get on the drip, boys. Bot customization. The Inquisition sent them all in to die. That's the background for this one. Here, actually, no, I'm gonna give him... You get extra. He gets 1 second of extra customization. Take that off the chest plate. There we go, Mantis Warrior. Shit. Outmanaging the spears is a base take. They are pretty good. We do love 40k here, don't we? My homies. Now, kind of hard to see with this one. Alright, let's take off the garbage cape. I hate these capes on the sniper, I really do. Look at all the Mantis Warriors. There need to be more pauldrons that actually show your chapter marking. That's like 99% of 40k. Desiccating this channel with Mantis Warrior drift. Yeah. And like you don't. You don't desecrate the channel with a Mantis Warrior drift? You should. Mantis Warriors, or like Vomit Warriors? Okay. We're gonna go for the full diving kick. Diving kick's damage increases by 130. Cooldown is 15 seconds with inner fire plus combat readiness. How does the bot customization work? You just swap your bot. Let's go, reclamation time, boys. Okay. This is it, boys. The new mission. For those of you who haven't seen it, I know like a lot of you guys were here hours ago, so. New people are in, they want to see the new mission. This is going to be the new operation, boys. This is it. Brand new. I just got here to see things with eyes. We do all have eyes, don't we?
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor, in orbit around Avarax, transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot
I'm so excited for the new Bolt Sniper Blazing Blitz.
Unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full destructive potential directly into the Xenos
Can
Hive
you see
fleet.
without them? Sometimes, you can open your third eye.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic
Oh, we
arsenal
look
and its
amazing.
proximity
So
to
here we
several
are
Tyranid war
on the new
vessels.
operation.
Combat
Oh,
Squad
I'm gonna let
Phaedrus
Akron speak.
is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the ordnance depot and take control of the plasma cores.
This cruiser will become a massive bomb. Excellent.
So here we are on the new operation. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't need any more of this, this goddamn... They're interrupting my intro.
Acknowledge,
Son of a
Phaedrus.
bitch.
We
Okay.
are at the end.
So here we are on the new operation. Well, alright, excuse me. Here we are, guys, on the new operation, playing as a Mantis Warrior squad, going in to clear out a Space Hulk or Strike Cruiser that has had an unfortunate, let's say, collision, or, you know, high fleet interaction. It's been quite rough. Now, in this initial portion, you actually can't use your weapons at all because you're in space. You are a Space Marine. That's part of it. The Sanguinary Mantis. Yeah, one take. Alright, let's go in. We are using the new Heroic Instigator Bolt Carbine. This one has a 5-round burst. TTK is quite strong.
We will rendezvous with you in Combat Squad Hereton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
Ordnance depot is ahead.
That is the
Tight
new
formation,
diving
brothers.
kick damage we have there. Look at that. Yeah, we are rocking inner fires. We get more diving kicks. This is a diving kick build after all. We're also rocking the Inferno pistol for that bonus melee damage, really for the memes, more so than anything else. Now, there are 2 Tyranid Wing Primes on this. Unfortunately, you can't fight them yet. But it's quite cool.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Blazing a trail through Xenos spaces.
Good. We have drawn
When they
their
meet,
focus.
when they say we meet later, I really hope we see them in squads. That would be cool if they come in like the end. Alright. I always actually get lost in this portion. There's only one way to go. I've done this mission 3 times now.
Talassa, Combat Squad Hereton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Phaedrus went silent, Hereton.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs, encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Hold fast, Hereton. Our duty is dealing death.
Block X. It's like a truck now. Now, previously, the diving kick perk that we're using was one of the worst perks in the entire game. Now it's one of the most interesting perks in the entire game. The diving kick does some pretty stupid damage. Its damage actually scales with your difficulty now.
This vessel into an instrument
Kind
of
of unique.
retribution.
Oh, boy.
Warrior primes. Big, tough, lethal. So much potential for destruction.
All this firepower. We will afford this cruiser one last attack.
Ammo. So there's a guardian relic spot here, yeah.
Now this is a Titan.
Keep that in mind when we actually fight the boss when the official patch is out.
Swapping out magazine. Finish that boss. Disappointing.
That diving kick damage.
Finish and ready.
The one shot though. Feels good. Inner fire stock's going up with this build.
Book of April. Into the fray. Stay there, buddy. What needs wrapping? Into the more. Finish and ready.
How's the instigator so far? Pretty strong.
Why do you smile, brother?
Definitely upper mid.
I am executing the Emperor's will.
Not very good at like long range. I'd say the accuracy one is far better for like medium and long range. This one's quite good for close range shooting. So I actually think it fits Vanguard better than the sniper in this case.
I suppose it would.
What difficulty is this? Absolute.
Based on your report, Tenaton. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
The Mantis customization. Oh, you betcha.
Talassa, commune with the main console.
Heavy Bolt is
in
going to be
front of you
amazing.
to
I don't
bypass
actually
the
like Heavy
security
Bolt that much.
protocols.
The new one. Okay. Doesn't affect your startup window.
The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
Rally at the lift and proceed with the objective.
We just one-shot him.
Parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for now. Talassa, you are
Oh, looks like Vanguard can do stuff other than the Executioner build now. Yeah, you can. Nice. He was really in severe need of some new builds, but the block power racks, pretty good on him. You no longer have to take zone impact tactical prowess every time. You want like a really good build.
Stabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time.
My Mantis warrior, but look at
Reach the reactor's cooling console.
I see the Inquisition sent us here to die. That damage buff. Or that full damage buff going right now, like a 40% currently. I can one-shot this guy. Almost.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rods exposed. Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods. Look for weak spots and focus fire.
This portion of the map always lags, I find. Very bad performance. I imagine that's gonna be fixed when the actual release comes out.
Identified blockage.
Might push Vanguard to top tier.
Organisms.
Didn't have him like all he's really lacking is like Nova damage and boss damage, but if this diving kick is substantial versus bosses, then they'll do a lot for him.
Finished and ready.
That's a new grenade.
Stay dead. Run.
Elements of the cooling pod array are cloaked.
Cooling rod decommissioned.
I think it hits very hard.
Registering extreme.
Well, I'll try with the tip of the spear build though.
Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Tomaso. You will need to repeat the same process at the secondary. Access granted to the bridge console. Identify blockages and remove Xenos organisms.
They're pretty good at shooting through hordes. I'm not sure if does a bolt pistol sound different. I'm not even using it right now, so. See, this is where this thing's not. But you really have the travel time is quite intense when they're moving at all. Compared to the, that's not too bad. Definitely not the longest range weapon ever. Pretty easy to waste your ammo there. Wow, okay. Tactical prowess moment. Bear doesn't need ammo now, he has boot. Also, this thing isn't too ammo efficient. I say as I run out of ammo.
Book available.
It's not too ammo efficient. I have no ammo. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the box. Minor detail. Bandor grapple is so funky garbage. Think you need a little bit less now.
Made a mountain and seen of master. No hope and no grace.
Yeah, it's 5 shots per burst.
Rebel launcher set. Book available. Swapping out magazine. No one control. Feel its rain bolts of fire. I open that armored Xenos. Xenos scattered mine.
Classic Mantis Warrior move. I call it the Mantis motion. Mantis kick, dude. This is some Power Ranger shit. Kicking people in the face with the grapple. Some Dino Thunder type shit. There's a stratagem, no. There's no stratagem with this thing on it right now, I don't think. On this map. This is a really good map, though.
Elements of the cooling rod array are clogged. Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactors shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
Alright, send me in.
Do not let the reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
The putrid Tyranids will never know what hit them.
This game on Money Run for hours now. Well, we've been streaming for 7 hours, so we have been online for a period of time, yes. That does look very cool.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heriton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
Negative. But judging by the damage, he may have taken this route.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid
This is the
assault.
claustrophobic part.
Once they feel the heat from the plasma reactors, we believe they will abandon your position.
See, this is when you can do your RP slow walk.
Still advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Message received, Octavio.
We have fucked up. Now we fucked up now. I was gonna actually be crying if that just killed me. Inner fire stocks have gone up. Look at these guys. Dang.
One down, trillions to go. Victor, I can hear it silently. Hulk available. Arming up.
Their 1+ recharge for finisher is 15%. Maybe go higher with the other. That melee damage, Jesus.
One needs grappling.
They die in like 2 hits. Oh my god, the grapnel damage. The diving kick. Let the bell scream. Shit. Oh, we should do Hammers of Dorn next. Look at this damage. Dang. not done for the overhead there.
Death can... My heart beats strong. Finished and ready. Book available. That damn so-and-so. Stay there, buddy. Out, magazine in. Reloading.
The ding. Yeah, the ding's gotta go. We do not like the ding. The ding must die. Bad damage. Oh, look at that diving kick damage. The part of the plan is that we triggered our ammo recovery. Dang. Look, this game's so fun. Play-wise, it's 40k buff. I can't do jack shit to this guy though right now. Is there an ammo box here? Oh, yes there is. Yes there is. We're no longer mortal. I like the audio. We'll make a poll. The ding is like a little too. It should be optional, okay? I'll toggle it. Like surely we can have the old sound effect for like people who want it. I still want a diving kick.
Did the enemy run out of weapons?
So it turns out all the block power X ever needed to be Timothy was just a power stance.
Worried that I will steal all the glory.
I'm worried.
Yeah, the
for
kick
those who will
deals
have to
damage,
retrieve
big
your
damage.
gene seed from the thick of the enemy.
Talassa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down.
Ow.
You must destabilize the plasma
That's not very
reactor.
epic of them.
Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain.
The reactor is within our grasp.
This is cool. Now, this is like straight out of Space Hulk. But now this is the boss doorway, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Or it looks like it. Or this is like the other one. Oh, I know where we are. So this map does have multiple portions.
The Xenos butchered scores of the ship's servitors.
Attention. Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Provide sufficient ocular scan authorization in order to proceed. Secure Security protocols dictate that only cleared principal saboteurs have entry authorization.
Scan every set of summit rise.
Just fricker there. Oh yeah, my heavy volt pistol. I would have also requested that. My trusty heroic volt pistol.
Book available. Optional biodata located. Disappointing. Ordnance from me.
Ocular biometrics confirmed.
I'll hit him eventually.
HMS Clade Delta Mu 2839. Access granted.
I'm pretty sure the power stance is still like a little wacky against them. I find it's better with the Raveners to just the second hit they do with power stance, you just want it perfect dodge. It feels like a tighter window than normal for whatever reason. They're scoping, but I haven't noticed that a bit. They phase through your attacks sometimes.
Punching through their defense.
It's absolute, of course. Of course. This is a fun build. It's a fun mission. I can't wait to actually fight the boss on this one. This better be like the best boss fight in the game, okay? We haven't had a Tyranid boss since Exfiltration, and that one was not it. Trigon is not the boss fight. Double Wing Prime, I want this shit to be like, you know, what's the big dragon in Elden Ring? Lord Placidusix? Lake Placid from Sci-Fi Channel? Know what I'm talking about? Damn, no new excuse for forever. It might come in the actual update. So you see, once you go here, you hit the holy button, and there's a cutscene. And that's it. I don't know if that's my favorite Vanguard build. I want to try another one. The Power Axe buff also makes fencing such balance crazy? Not really. Not really, because they don't really benefit from the melee damage as much as this one does. Do gargoyles be Dark Souls now, boys? Always have been. Feels weird to see the same animation, perfect block and sound. Yeah, it is kind of odd. that would be solo. Alright, let's do this again. Let's say tip of the spear, combat readiness. We have like adrenaline rush. Probably pretty good. Inner fire. Go full diving kick. I mean, we can definitely take this on this build, but through solo, shall we?
The rate of diminishing returns on menial labor is
Through solo what? Exfiltration, maybe? Inferno.
I agree, however.
Man, this is a cool looking gun. Has a bad gun. You think a buddy champion gear will not be able to change colors just because it currently can't be equipped? It should be able to change color. Can't equip it right now. FTG, please play sniper. Already did. We'll have a video up on that pretty soon. Never played Remnant. This game reminds me a lot of it. It's kind of like Remnant. You're not wrong. Remnant from the Ashes. Which one? 1 or 2?
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the
I was never
refinery
super
to
into
destroy
Remnant,
the
but
enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance.
now we are a Mantis Warrior. What that means, guys?
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate.
These were
You must then infiltrate the refinery
Pretty
and
fresh.
demolitions deployment. Trigger
So after
detonation
this, we're
only
gonna
when
do.
the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over
Hey, FTG, are you a Souls enjoyer? Oh yeah. I picked up Dark Souls 1 on launch. Put that way.
There are tyrannies here. Suck them up. Only 3 more. Arming up. Grapple will just set.
See if I had my trusty heroic bolt pistol. Could have stopped that. Alright, this ding has got to go at some point.
We must scatter mine.
Epic Sage with a $5 super chat. What so far do you want to see change? Probably the ding. Buff some of these weapons. So the heroic bolt pistol just needs better amp reserves. Like, blatantly better. There's no secondary in this game that should be that ammo efficient. Like, the damage is not a good trade-off. Not even accurate.
Smells like fresh munitions.
I don't have tap the crouch right now.
Reloading. Manage that boss. You have more to do. Over the floor. This range with fire. Arming up. Stay there, burning. What is the boulder? And out of the sky. Closing the gap.
That's diving kick damage for you.
Swapping out now.
That riposte perk is so damn good.
Finished and ready.
Yeah, the ding sound is just the new sound for the unblockables. It's pretty obnoxious. Hopefully they remove that or like make it optional in the official patch launch.
Magazine out. Magazine in. Sending frag grenade. Disappointing. Tether unbound.
The ding has chat invited. I'm curious what the overall opinion on that is. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing if you want it. There should be an option. New Bishopless consoles is bugged right? No, it's not. You can finish the console portion. Some of them are just tucked away.
Feel your packs, brothers. Finished and ready. Grapple launcher set. Throwing frag grenade. Swapping out magazine. Into the more.
Look at that gun strike damage. Yeah, diving kick damage. Now it's on this.
Closing the gap. Disappointing.
Yeah, I do love inner fire. You get back your grapple so fast. Especially with combat readiness, you don't really care if you just waste it all the time.
Grapple launcher set.
Like the bell from the Undertaker's come out song.
Stay there, vermin. Camp gate ahead. Looks deserted. We are here. Now what, Captain?
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Empty-handed.
Bro, when it's constantly getting an FOV slider, I have no idea when Saber decides it's worthy. God, that does so much damage.
Okay, turning out pockets.
No, I think I'm gonna take this to the
Your company spent all day turning out pockets. Into the grave. Now this magazine. Disappointed. You'll come here to spend all day turning out pockets.
I kind of play this new operation again, to be honest, guys. Inferno's a little redundant. Spam new operation. That's what I say. What chapter this time, though, boys? What chapter are we playing? Blood Angels? You done Chaos yet? FTG? We've not. Could do that. Could try it out with the new Heavy Bolter. Black Vipers. Ooh, Black Vipers would go pretty hard. Which shoulder piece here, though? How the fuck did the heavy not get a Salamander chest piece is my question. Like, how did that happen? How did we get here? How does that happen? Black and red, always good. I'm gonna go for like an Inferno pistol one. Gonna be Fashion Week when patch 11 drops. It's always Fashion Week. Every week is Fashion Week in this game. Or Heavy Bolters look pretty cool here. And we rock the vortex now. Reclamation. Again. Epic Station for $2 super chat. We need more left shoulder pieces as well. We do. Like, yeah, right shoulder is truly blessed in this game. Here we are, all alone. How is the fire operating in space, you may ask?
Arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels.
Ancient Imperium
Combat Squad
secret.
Phaedrus is already
Dark
on
Age of
board and
technology.
is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the ordnance depot and take control of the plasma cores.
Those consoles that you should push in order. 303, I got stuck in there. It said AEZ on the console.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus.
Prometheum doesn't need oxygen? Maybe.
Insistent on openings you find.
Opening secured.
Well, I mean, wouldn't Prometheum just be the fuel source?
Progress towards
But it's all called like a piece of fire, right?
Combat Squad headed on there.
Nino, the Noob Knight, thank you for the prime sub 2 months in a row.
Proceed us infestation goes deep in this ship.
Ready to update our
My
tyranny
goat.
suppression efficiency metrics. Contact tyrannies.
Sniped.
Kill confirmed. Major tyranny threat. All tyranny combatants eliminated. Ignore Xenos biomatter and focus on objective.
Why does the heroic heavy bolter seem so inaccurate? It's not inaccurate. I feel like it just says has no startup to its firing, so it just goes into like full rate of fire, and it has the same spread as the non-accuracy versions. Pretty sure. Maybe slightly worse.
Disrupted Phaedrus. Xenos countermeasures successful.
Talassa, Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Vox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status?
Phaedrus not responding to Vox.
We must consider our brothers lost then. Our objective is to secure the cyclonic warheads at all costs. Countering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Battle plan updated, Heraton.
Or energy for ammo.
Destroy spawn. Contaminant causing bodily distress. Iron Halo ready.
The idea that my flame is going to be rocking this entire time and not go out is pretty amazing.
Reloading.
Would really like to see Sniper have the ability to not have his shoulders covered by capes. I agree. For the worst part about Sniper right now.
Suggests the vessel is under great stress. Combat command beast.
Yeah, those guys are fast. Look at them go. Yeah, they fly that fast in the boss fight. I might be cooked.
Naval-grade macro weaponry.
I think the boss is.
The Dauntless-class light cruiser carries an outsized complement of weapons, batteries, and lances.
Alright, well that ain't it.
Iron Halo online. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Intercepting projectiles. Eurozone class Tyranid. Prepare to counter. Xenos countermeasure successful.
Okay, the orange things are annoying, aren't they?
Execute
God.
Iron Halo tactics.
Alright, okay. Alright, where's the ammo?
Cover my reload. Specialized bio neutralized. Enhanced tactic ready.
Box. Brother might have some bolter runes.
Combat Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your report.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the ammo up here.
Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood.
Oh, he actually skips the boss. Interesting. Well, like, what other option did I have? But you can actually just run past the boss. That's silly.
High priority tyranny eliminated.
And Neurothrope, just leave. That's the only time I've ever seen that happen. Usually it doesn't skip.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass
Usually
the
it tells you you have
security
to finish them, but I guess it's in a spot where you really
Confirmed.
can't.
Combat Squad Heraton. Iron Halo online. Xenos countermeasure successful. Major Tyranid threat. The army. Tyranid threat. Firewall ahead. Zones class Tyranid. Use caution. For enemy backup. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Elite level Xenos. Passive up. Activate the correct nodules. Match the emblems.
Alright.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Enhanced tactic ready. Zones neutralized. Elite level Xenos. Pacified. Reloading ammunition.
President OPA. Alright, so P's over here.
Match confirmed. Successful activation. Practical. Match the symbols on the router switch to the console display. Iron Halo online.
Is that the A? No, this is the A.
Last switch confirmed. Network restoration in progress.
Engineering networks coming back to functionality.
Expedited route to Motherboard required.
The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending.
Rally at the lift platform.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secured for
Heavy
now.
Xenos infestation
Talassa,
present.
you are nearing the react. All squads, we have updated our battle stratagems. Heraton, reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach
Have you always seen fun for a very in-your-face playstyle? Always has been. Mission for solo is always in your face, but like this one isn't very accurate on the balloon, so I like the ding. How many of you guys like the ding? You really like the ding?
Emergency blast shields retracting. Coolant rods exposed. Talassa, I need you
Oh, I
to
can't do
disable
that.
the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Practical. Open fire on exposed plasma rods.
Make a pull for the ding. We definitely make a pull
Fire
for the ding.
payload protocol in progress. Report our fresh reserves. High priority tyranny eliminated. Zone throw contact. Ready anti-psycho tactics. Eliminate target before it summons reinforcements. Additional enemies incoming. The exposed points are vulnerable to damage. Tyranny eradicated. Xenos counterattack successful. Iron Halo ready. Version field operational.
Oh, that's the shield. Okay. When does this patch officially come out? Late November. Oh, that's pretty tucked away.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Acquiring next target.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced. Excellent, Titalasso. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted at the bridge
Does it overheal CHP? You can slow overheal off the Inferno. A lot of overheal bugs in this game.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranids.
Oh, close.
Thermal explosive ready. Cover my reload. High priority tyranny eliminated. Refilling magazines.
Look how many damn Tyranids there are. Where are the hordes like this and all the other ops? Oh, the Ripper's down there too.
Iron Halo online.
Why did this run lag so much?
Ammunition restocked. Coolant rods all decommissioned.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactors shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation. Thalassa, do not let reactors cool down. This cruiser will soon perform its final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat.
Moving to objective below current location. Firewall confirmed. Iron Haven ready. Our counterattack was successful.
How tough is this play? And only any tougher than the normal game. Not really any tougher than the normal game, I'd say.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in combat squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
No transmissions from Combat Squad Heraton received.
Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault.
Expectation. Tyranids will withdraw from your locus, allowing you time to extract.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not break the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
We're gonna get all that in front of this value.
Prepping Motherboard. Xenos countermeasures. Success. Tyranid invasion. Thwarted. We are.
This is like my favorite part of the level right here. So this is the Sanctified Wrath perk. This one's not super good. You get temporarily increased melee damage and knockback immunity. It's not like horrible, it's just not as good as an Elton. You know what makes so you don't get knocked back? Blowing up the 7 Tyranids in front of you.
Intercepting projectiles. Going for the class Tyranid. Use caution.
Legendary heavy vulture? Yeah, this is the heroic one. Alright, they fucked up now. Nice disconnect, dumbass.
Iron Haven ready. Elite level Xenos. Pacified. Counterfight the battle before it lands more enemies. Sowing through. Purged.
You guys are waiting out to play the campaign if I'm loading up for the PTS for the first time? Yeah, there should be a skip option. Could be.
Iron Haven online.
Talassa, we have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heraton shall not have died in vain.
Talassa, readying to overload plasma core. Specialized bioform neutralized. Eliminate target before it summons reinforcements.
I think the new weekly treasure rewards automatically is just so sad. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna stay over though. Where am I going? Wrong way. Yeah, it's 45 for the weekly on the test server, but I don't think it's gonna be that way.
Ready.
That looks sick. It is pretty sick.
Numerous dead servitors. Brothers beneath our boots. Equipping fresh magazine.
Access granted.
Okay.
Overall life signs silenced. We are
Let's go check the servitors here. For this portion, you just have to find the code. Pretty much it's a scavenger hunt.
Iron Halo ready.
Here's my water. I have to look at the actual icon, I guess. 45 the weekly. You cannot be serious. Hope they change it back. I mean, it's just for the PTS, I imagine. I hope. We pray. We pray. Alright, that's that.
Reduce period viral presence to 0. Motherboard position. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Xenos eradication complete. High priority Tyranid eliminated.
And this would be the boss fight here, but unfortunately, that is not in the PTS.
Multiple crimes.
Killed off screen. We got him, boys. Alright, guys. One moment. Get out of here. Omni's bathroom. They're going to be starting again in a second. Yes. Guys, 1 second here. What are you guys looking forward to the most of this patch? Out of curiosity. I love the Mantis Warrior color scheme. Don't we all? Except for the people that hate on it, but don't we all mostly love the Mantis Warrior color scheme? Most people do, I'd say. Right. 1 second, I'll be right back, okay? And then we'll do this again. We're gonna make some new drip.
A 3 microgram increase in airborne stimulants. Low stick consumption is overwhelming the atmospheric scrubbers again.
I require biological upkeep.
What drip do you make? What are we making, boys? Yeah, heavy ammo economy is totally fine. It is fine. What drip do we make? What are we making today? Oh, we've been going almost 9 hours now. Fuck. Doesn't feel that long. I guess it is though. You get a 1 hour lunch break and 2 15-minute paid break. You're so kind. Space Marine 2 fashion. What are we making next? I am pretty tired at this point, guys. Not lie. It's certainly been. I want to get a cool screenshot of him, though. How cool do you think we make this Mantis Warrior look?
Very good.
Oh, I know.
Whoever welded these connections is worthy of high praise.
Lamenters. We could do Lamenters. New Bundle Champion Pack looks good. The laminators. Yeah, the laminated chapter. Yeah, we all love the laminators here. Big fans of the laminators.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the...
It is a sacred
What do we think? Mantis
filled
Warrior
with
look?
ancient splendor, brimming with
Do we look good? I think.
power
I mean, it says
undimmed.
death. I'm a big fan, personally. Look at us. Hold on. Look how glorious we look. So, everybody says Mantis Warriors. There's something about, like, this helmet that makes you kind of look like a bug. Very bug-like. I'd say. Awfully bug-like. Whatever. Those reliable photocopied boys. Yeah, the laminated chapter. The laminated chapter. Alright, guys. I might call it there. After 9 hours of actually, you know, I take that back. We're gonna keep going. I ain't no quitter. What are we gonna play next, though? Oh, Bulwark. We haven't played Bulwark all day. That's what we're gonna do. That's a good idea. We've not played Bulwark with the new Power Axe buffs at all. Dark Kraken's Bulwark. Shall we do a Dark Kraken's Bulwark? Let's try that out. What kind of drip? What kind of chest? What are we cooking today, boys? I don't play Bulwark nearly enough. Favorite class, but so much stuff. He does have a lot of stuff. He does have a tremendous amount of stuff. Stratagem with reverse. Oh, we could do the stratagem with reverse enemies. That's a great idea, Bob. That's exactly what we're gonna do. That's just what I was thinking. Follow the Atreus. We haven't done Chaos all day either. Well, we did a little bit, but new tier and admission is what a lot of people wanted to see, so we decided to do that one. For shame, for shame. You know it is. That's a great idea. Let's do that one. Alright, what kind of outfit we making here, though? So, there's like no good salamander options here. I guess. Do the salamander helmet. Dark Krakens. One with the gem. Oh, I feel like this one's bugged. That'd be like at least a little bugged. Dark Krakens are such a goofy ass chapter. Yeah, I can't lie. I'm a little disappointed in the Salamander cosmetic pack. I feel like there's just not quite enough. Whatever, we're gonna leave that on, even though it's a Salamander thing. But we want the torch. We want the torch. Right, boys? We always want the torch. We're gonna put the red. We're like a red drape on. I can't wait to have to buy all of these when the patch comes out. Oh, purple cloth. Finally, a proper use for this. That's very nice. Need some greaves. What kind? Like this? Why is there nothing painted on the left shoulder? On the right shoulder is my question. Dark Krakens. Dark Kraken's former Deathwatch. I mean, they look pretty good, I guess. What kind of power axe? That was the new Blood Angel Champion pack? Yeah, if you haven't seen the Blood Angel Champion pack, it looks like this. This is the new Blood Angel. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty damn good, I must say. Been looking pretty great. Now this is going to be the buffed Power Axe build. We could take this to Chaos, but we're probably going to take it to the or use the emergency countermeasure. This one got buffed, matter of fact. I still don't think defensive advantage is worth taking, like ever. But we'll use the intimidating aura one. And just go burr. I mean, we look pretty cool. It's actually the Blood Angel Captain armor with the gold painting on the Sanguinary Guard, but still very good. I mean, you can make a Sanguinary Guard. Well, the Primara's Sanguinary Guard don't even have wings, do they? Oh, they do. Actually, no, they don't always. No, they don't have wings. They have a jetpack. That's it. They aren't like the firstborn ones.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Temerium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge.
Oh shit, we took the wrong gun. I forgot, we're on the PTS. They have small flaps, not real wings. Yeah, like a dodo bird. The dodo birds of Sanguinary Guard. So we have great responsibility on this one. It's actually super easy. Super tanky. Semi in. So this is swapped factions where there are going to be Tyranids on Fall of Atreus, which is pretty crazy. Pretty wacky.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor.
Oh, we did not make these guys Dark Krakens. Did we go back out and turn them to Dark Krakens? I think we do. I think that's actually the only option, is to go through 3 loading screens. That's the moral thing to do, if you ask me. It must be done, exactly, Dark Magic. It's only it's just the moral thing to do, you know, you just have to change them back. All the way at the bottom. The Sanguinius chestplate plus. That makes sense. Whatever.
barred by the
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Here we are, Tyrannus on Fallen Atreus. That's gonna be a super easy one, actually. So it's Fallen Vanguard, Great Responsibility, Intelligence Lapse, and we stand as one. What are current effects look like in these areas? I mean, that's a cool modifier. Oh look, everything's better on Bulwark, who would have thought. Also, this is the build that scales the highest with your gunstrike, not gunstrike damage, shield bash damage. Look at that damage. Holy shit.
Deploying fragmentation grenade. Fail that order.
What makes that bell noise anyways? That's the new sound for the unblockables
Ammunition here.
in the PTS. It's very annoying, isn't it?
Marches on.
Wait, they fixed the block axe? They did. One Bramble guy. I mean, probably not the one that each wanted to send in.
This galaxy is not yours. Calibrate your aim, brother. Grenade release! Are you trying to stop my range? That's ready to deploy. That silenced Tyrannid's vile chittering.
How was the blue mist spawning Xenos? It's Intelligence Lab. The Xenos has just lost it. The Bulwark is currently on speed. That's why we're seeing Tyranids. They just one combo them.
Reload.
I like how Block Axe just needed the parry bonus, and that was geek.
Fresh magazine. Follow me through. There is no no stable ground.
Oh, the purple eyes actually look pretty good in this. They look terrible in the, so terrible on the battle barge. This is the glory Magnus promise? Yeah, very much.
The tech priest can get that ship in the air. The agency is
What is the fastest way to get that barge out?
Our scum have been relentless in their attempts to deplete.
I mean, our drift looks pretty good here, I gotta say. Alright, his fire's on it on the floor. Bug. I'm sure that'll be fixed for the actual task, though. Maybe.
Searching ground. Unleashing frag grenade. Waste nothing, brothers.
Here it is here, yep. It's the modifier. One of those new modifiers brought in.
Failed that open. Skitter to the grid. Where's my plan?
The ding on every single missile launcher is gonna be pretty funny. The CG access to new modifiers, I don't think that's in this patch. It might be. I haven't checked.
Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Proceeding to crane.
I have the crane operation.
sons are moving against us. That's ready to deploy. Bask in the Emperor's glory. The crane has malfunctioned.
The crane requires you to perform rites of restoration. I shall simplify the rites, as there are no tech queens among you. Seek out the crane's twin generators and locate their consoles. Then, awaken them in the correct sequence.
Imagine the siege that wastes 4 mines. 4 mines aren't too bad. Siege mode did nerf them. They got nerfed around like the start of siege mode because they realized like, oh my god, it's being way too much.
Get that crane running again.
Watching the Tyranids come out of work is silly. It's quite goofy, is it not? Alright, let's go repair this.
Activate the terminal on standby before the sequence fails.
Time is up. Look at it. Faster this time.
I will not fail. That silence too.
One day we'll activate the second console once we're done killing all of these. Or just too OP.
Priority objective.
Cannot be stopped.
Restore crane.
Alright, well, we'll go do this console now. Watching your body of Biovore that fast is just whoa. I mean, we have the great responsibility modifier on here, so we have a ton of extra health on top of the Bulwark's HP. But even with that, like, it's not for like a bonus for our damage. You actually have less damage on the stratagems here. So this build is just crazy. Crazy damage. Block Axe goes insane. In fact, it's so crazy at this point that you don't even have to use the axe at all. You demand Iron Hand strip? You've been demanding for a while. Might probably go down.
You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Reasonable damage.
No foe.
silence Tyranids fire. Join me directly.
Is there still a nest would hear your prayers? I don't think you want that. Be real.
There is no going back, brothers.
It's funny how much easier this mission is as Tyranid is. Though we are bulwark, so
Where shall I plant this
usually
flag?
pretty easy no matter what.
Unsanctioned sigils. Reported to the Ordo's heroes. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention. We're focusing on primary objectives.
That's funny. Calculated, see?
You have my gratitude.
Tyranid comes in on combat. This galaxy's of yours.
No Xenos monstrosity may escape the Imperial wrath.
Bulwark at 150% extra HP. Didn't really die. I really can't die. He's kind of chills.
Crush the ravenous humans with power. Standing, ready to deploy.
Ding, Akira. This shit sounds like.
Wretched. This town is lost.
Leave me alone!
While I
Hit the fucking ding, dude.
Blessed stand, magnify our country. This galaxy adores the power.
Fresh cartridge.
Yeah, the losers.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We are on the final approach.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Our banner awaits us first.
Reload. For the Imperium of Man.
The bash. Bonk.
Beast, we must not be allowed to fire. The Tyranid is slain.
I appreciate that sound, I hate it all the time. The block acts always have the animation of blocking, no, they added it in very recently.
Build the assault!
Yes! Let them die in scores at my feet!
Where's life gone, big flag?
Reverse faction is pretty sick though, it's pretty cool. It does change up the mission quite a bit.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed thing with such a meager number of troops. Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. We only require that it reach the enemy vessel. The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel...
Have you asked for the Wi-Fi password yet? Which one? The Hive Mind?
And with 4 additional fusion battery units.
Charging from our power plant. Those areas of the facility are compromised. Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
This galaxy is not yours to devour. Fresh magazine.
Obstruction identified. There are several consoles for managing the
Neurothrow here? Where the fuck did he possibly fly in from? That's my question. Teleported in.
Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Wow. Actually hit me out of it. Oh, absolute tragedy. The ding has got to end.
Inserting rounds.
Herald of the Bells. So all this updates confirmed for me is that Saber Interactive is a Christmas music before Halloween type. With the bells, they caroling. They dinging. Carol ding.
Neurothrow threat purged. Now we can get back to our mission.
My Dark Kraken brethren, we are almost done. Are the bug fixes only on PTS right now? Yes. They have not patched the main game.
We honored our Primarch to this purpose.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a logist to see this is an act of desperation.
Fresh magazine. That silenced the Tyranid's vile chittering. Reload. Kill it. We have trampled the chittering parasite. Thorns, watch for psychic onslaughts. Inserting rounds. Get it to the grave.
The last portion by yourself sucks ass. You know, back when the game came out, there used to be like, you used to charge this thing up multiple times way back when. That shit was annoying. It still sucks now, but like, it sucks slightly less. Why am I fighting Tyranids? It's a modifier. Intelligence lab, great responsibility. Probably else you don't need. Wow, right? Thing. Very cool. Yeah, great responsibility is why we don't need any stims on this, because we have a stupid amount of HP. Because your bots don't count for great responsibility, so it's like one of the easiest strategies by yourself. Probably the easiest. The cheese. A lot of guys. Do they up the damage? Or do they up the amount of guys we get on these, I wonder? Oh my god. There's so many. And all you perish. There are so goddamn many.
One of us must remain near the servo passage. Our banner awaits unfurled. Rearm. Here, put down the foul dog, bastard.
Fuck this bitch, fuck here and his little shit.
Deceptive beast. Stop that target with Grand Express warrior.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Delassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Reactor charging. Minutes away from ignition.
Hold for our signal.
Got my own zone, bro.
Delassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
You can use boosting. What we have?
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to targets.
Waste nothing, brothers. Reload.
Reactor is primed for ignition.
You should chop them.
May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Atreus, ready to launch on your signal, Lieutenant.
Lock target now.
Alright, we got the that was pretty good. A little tedious at the end, but an octopus emblem? Yeah, it's a dark kraken. It's a crack, it's not an octopus, it's very different. Yeah, they're a successor at the Salamanders, and that is all. That is the buffed Power Axe build. Alright guys, that is probably enough for me for now. I'm gonna go for a bit. I'll probably be back on. I will probably be back on. Five vids all the while streaming. Nobody ever called me lazy. Actually, that's not true. Somebody did once long ago. I never forgot it. And I've had that chip on my shoulder ever since. Stay hydrated, brother. 1 second, guys. I just called it too. Yeah, I'm tired. I'll be back, guys. Later. After we have some corpse starch, and then I'll be back. Take it easy, people. Thanks for watching. And take it easy, buying the grind. You're stopping by.